Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good night. Good evening. Good day. I'm not going to lie, boys. I haven't degened that hard in a long time. Oh, and I wouldn't have it any other way. How are you guys doing? My mic is a little scuffed. No, it was just far away from my face. I'm sorry. Better now? Or is it still a little scuffy? You're just lurking because you're live, but you wanted to shoot a Discord message when you like to chat? Yo, let's go. Let me beat this purple monkey boss and then we can chat for sure. Hey, Arma first. How you doing? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. I think I might move my chat over to the right side. You're having a hard time deciding what class first time player for this season. Yo, what up, infamous dad? Welcome in, dude. I would say just pick something that looks cool to you. Don't look at anything. Go in blind. If you're a first time player, the best experience you can have in this game, and I say this all the time, and yeah, it's the best. Watching Try give his sermon and seeing Major pop off is so cool. Nice, dude. Yeah, Major got a huge raid today. Love to see it for the homie. What's the sermon that Try was saying? Oh, thanks, infamous dad, for the follow, dude. Welcome into the channel. If you're a first timer here, my name is Blaze. I'm a PoE 2 streamer. I basically only play PoE 2, so happy to have you. Happy to have you. And infamous dad, if you're looking for a community of people to play with, hit up my Discord. There's some active people in there. We have a community of people who all play the game. You're welcome to join. Try telling everyone to stop being whiny bitches, bro. Why is everyone being a whiny bitch? What's wrong? What's going on? Is the community mad or something? Heck yeah, man. I've been playing for a long time. Just got into PoE 2 now. Yo, let's go, dude. I'm so envious of you. I wish I could have my first PoE 2 experience back. You're coming from Diablo? I hope it's Diablo 2. I'm just kidding. That's awesome, man. All of them? Yo, nice. My favorite class in Diablo was Paladin, but my favorite class to play at the beginning of a Diablo 2 was was obviously Sorceress because of how strong she was. Sorry, Hung, we have to do the purple monkey boss, bro. I'm scared, dude. I'm scared, dude. Hey, Kira, how are you doing? Are you still awake? Please tell me you got some sleep, Kira. My favorite class was Sorcerer build with Lightning Rod Seeker build. Okay, so maybe I would say if you're new to PoE 2, try the Sorceress or the Witch. Those are two of the more sort of intellect, spell-casty type characters. But yeah, don't look anything up, man. Just absorb the game. Go at your own pace. Just enjoy, man. It's a great game. Really, really great game. Kira, how are you doing, my friend? How goes the character grind? Have we pushed past the cemetery yet? Still up, gonna head to bed in an hour or two. God damn, you're going hard. I respect it. I wanted to play more yesterday, but like that was my longest stream ever. Hey. We're in Act 2. Let's go. Congrats. Is this your new personal best now? In terms of hardcore? We're just going to explore this whole zone. Oh, and instead of Ice Bite, we should run another different support gem. First time finishing Act 1 in hardcore. Let's go, Kira. That's so sick. Do you want any tips? Any advice? Have I been to Fuck Upon You Island? Yes, sir. That was that was the second island me and Pav did last night. Dude, I just want to live on Fuck Upon You Island, you know? Best island. I'm setting up my hideout to be Fuck Upon You Island Junior. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying Act 4 so far. Where are you at in your game, Hung? Oh, sorry, guys. Got to ban this guy real quick. You think you're good? You just need some better defensive gear? All right. Hell yeah. Blank tattoo. Oh, intelligence or cold resistance. I think we just take the cold resistance, right? I didn't find that earlier. I'm glad I searched for this. Ranger looks fun as fuck. Dude, Ranger's hitting right now, brother. Ranger's hitting right now. So just a little bit about myself, Infamous. So I played this game on hardcore solo self-found. And I would highly recommend not playing hardcore, but for your first experience, I would recommend playing solo self-found. And the reason for that is it actually teaches you how to engage with a lot of the game's systems and mechanics instead of relying on trading other people. Like it'll teach you about crafting, it'll teach you about all of the different ways to kind of augment your gear and all that kind of stuff. Whereas with trade, I feel like a lot of that experience is sort of cheapened with just like trading for items. That's just my 2 cents, though. Obviously, with the new trading system they put in the game, can be really awesome for new players as well. But I'm just a solo self-found enjoyer through and through. Act 2, just about to get the pieces of the horn. Only have to play for a couple hours yesterday. Won't be able to hop on till later. Oh yeah, how's your niece doing, man? Yeah, and if you don't ever feel like SSF anymore, that's a great point, Hung. You can always migrate your character over to Trade League. If you're struggling or you want to try trade. Very good point. The children are good, loud but good. Nice, nice. Are you doing anything with them today, or are you kind of just lounging, watching TV, watching Twitch? Oh, what's in here? Oh God. This is the boss. All right, guys, we're locked in, I guess. Oh God, boys.
Come!
Gladly.
Where is he?
You are not worthy! Catch yourself if you can.
What's happening? This way.
Okay, we're good.
Not so fast! You are not worthy! Wrath of Hinekora!
Oh, the whiff, dude.
No mana.
Catch yourself if you can.
This way.
No! No, dude! No! Oh my god, bro. I fucked it. I moved out of the way. Oh my god, bro. No way, boys. Oh my fucking god. Dude, and my webcam died too at the moment I died. That's so tragic. That is so fucking tragic. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yo, can someone clip that? Can someone clip that?
You are not worthy!
Camera, what the fuck? Man, I can't believe that. Let me see if I saved it. Dude, man, that's so annoying, bro. Fuck, dude. I'm so fucking mad, Machi. I know I did the mechanic perfectly, but the explosion, like, delayed, so I thought I was safe. I should have just stayed in the circle until I saw the explosion go off. Man, the boss is fucking easy, bro. It's just like, man, I'm actually so mad. It was such a stupid fucking error. Holy fucked. I'm actually so fucking annoyed. Yo, what up, Westy? Yo, what up, one? Fuck, man. I'm actually fucking cheesed. Monkey got me? Dude, I totally just... I had a delay. So, like, I was in the circle. I'm gonna try and find the clip for you guys. Hold on. Where did I save this? Man, bro, I was cooking on this build, too. This build was so fucking nasty. I'm actually cheesed. Sorry, guys. Let me find the clip. Let me find the clip. My camera died as soon as I died, too. Like, it's just... I didn't even get the react to it. Well, it's a one-shot, dude. It's a one-shot anyway. Yo, Blaze, how's it going on the SSF road? Ethan, you came in at the wrong time. I just died, bro. Oh, my God, dude. Fuck. Oh, and I didn't even get the clip. I'm actually so mad. I'm actually so mad, boys. Dude, I watched Pav do this last night, and I was like, oh, it's so easy. What got me? Yeah, you just missed the rip, bro. Just missed the rip, dude. It was the purple monkey, bro. It was the Arbiter Circle Westy. So I was in the circle, and then everything went away. I wish I had the clip, man. And so I walked out of the radius because I thought it was over, and there was a huge delay on the explosion. And so I just died. Like, fuck, man. Like, I had it dialed in, dude. He was almost fucking dead. Like, it was easy. I know, dude. No one knows how to clip. No one knows how to clip. You can get back off the VOD. Oh, we can watch the YouTube VOD. Hold on. Let me do that. Sorry guys, here. Do this. All right, here we go. Okay, so we're blasting. We're fucking blasting. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay. So I'm in the circle. Dude, the delay on that, right? Like, what the fuck? I thought I was chilling. Like, bro, right here. We'll watch it again. Like, brother, what is that? Like, see that? The explosion happens. The explosion happens right here. Oh, wait. That was a different one. My bad. Okay. Guys, look, it's gone. The explosion is gone. Right? Right? Like, what the fuck? That's gotta be... The visual on it is definitely bugged. Wow, what the heck? Yeah, that shit's messed up. Like, boys, that's not a fucking skill issue. That's a game issue, 100%. Like, the thing is fucking gone. Like, if we go back and watch this one... I'm calling the police right now, yeah. Like, watch this one. Is this the one or no? No, it's not. Wait, just drop back in. What are we doing? Maven memory gaming campaign? Dude, I got absolutely cucked by fucking like an absolute bullshit thing. Like I swear to God, I'm not this fucking terrible at the game, boys. I did whiff. I did whiff that fucking snipe though. Okay, so watch oh, I'm sorry, Zen. That fucking sucks, dude. My character was absolutely owning though, boys. I had 5k flat tooltip on ice shot. Like it was insane. Like, man, I can't believe I fucking died to that shit, bro. I can't believe I fucking died to that shit. I'm gonna clip that real quick. And my camera died as soon as I died too. But watch this one. This one definitely didn't have the delay. Excuse me, sir. I'm here responding to unfair monkey business. Dude, I got monkey business. Okay, so watch this one, guys. Watch this one. Wait, did I only do one circle? Oh, I did two. Sure. Like, dude, look, boys, look at the damage. The damage is fucking nasty. Like, this circle here had no delay at all. Boom. Right? And then over here, so wonky, bro. Like, I'm just saying that circle, the first circle had no delay. Then watch this. Like, what is that delay, dude? It disappearing and exploding is fucking weird. Yeah, bro. It's totally weird. Guys, if you're doing this boss, just be careful. There's a fucking delay. Just stay in the goddamn circle. The first one also had a weird delay, but it wasn't like the other one though. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Is that monkey boss mandatory? Yeah, it's mandatory. It's honestly not that bad, guys. You just have to not be bad like me. Well, if you want to chat before, during the run back, I'm ready. Yeah, we can chat, man. Let's chat now. I'm not locked in at whatsoever anymore, so we can chat whenever, brother. You can just give me a shout on Discord whenever you're ready. We can chat. Damn, bro, I just saw Urgle death too. Looks sus as well. Oh no, Urgle died as well? Fuck, dude. That sucks. Yeah, Evil Jedi, I don't know if you saw the clip, but like, bro, I got absolutely like got by a visual delay. Like on a one-shot mechanic, there should never be like a visual delay on that shit. It should just look the way it's supposed to. Okay, guys, we're gonna hop on a call with whatever media. Hello, is this the beach support hotline?
Hello, and thank you for calling Beach Support. Please
Hi.
listen closely to your option. To be connected to Beach Support for skill issues, press 1.
Okay.
Bugs caused by Jonathan Rogers, press 2. For all other issues, please hold.
Okay, pressing number 2. Hit number 2. Skill issue now. I don't know.
Unfortunately, the Jonathan Rogers line is unavailable. You are being redirected to skill issue support.
God damn it. Every time. What's
okay.
up? How you doing, brother? How you doing?
I'm good, man. Well, I guess I'm doing better than you, unfortunately. That's a big rip. I saw some weird stuff in the corner of my screen, and I was like, oh, he's fighting something I can't see yet. And I just see I ripped. It's like, oh.
Dude, I did not
So
expect to start my day off like that. Like, I was locked in. I woke up. I had like 4 hours of sleep. I fucking ate a nice breakfast, went for a walk. I was like good to go. You know what I mean? Beautiful day outside too. And yeah, and I took a pause last night from fighting this boss because I was getting tired. I had played for like 15 hours straight. And then yeah, we just died anyway.
Oh my gosh. I might not have you. Hold on. I might not have you filtered into. Hello?
The question is, are you
Audio?
restarting with the Ranger? Hell yeah, dog. Dude, my build is fucking killer with the Ranger. It's absolutely nasty.
Let's see. I think your audio is not coming through on my OBS. I'm just fixing that real quick.
No worries.
Chad, am I cooked? You can't hear him? Okay, give me 1 second. Don't worry. I promise I've been affiliated streamer for like 5 years. I know what I'm doing.
Hell yeah, dog. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so.
No, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Hell yeah, Ranger Danger, man. You went Ranger Danger. Let's go. I hope I inspired your decision. Super fun. Let me know if you need any help, Infamous. I don't know what to name my new character, bro.
Blazing on the beach.
Oh, that's good.
Gotta get him back in there. What is happening with this? Application audio. Oh, here we go.
I have some good names. I'll just do one of the names on my character and then swap them over. Name her not like the last one. Oh, God. I hope not like the last one, dude. I can't believe we started the day off with the Death Boys. I'm fucking tilted. Fucking tilted.
Trage. There we go. Okay, chat, you can hear him. Check. 1, 2. Hey,
Hello. I'm tilted.
he's tilting. All right, we're in. All right, we're good. Damn, dude. Well, other than the rip, I literally like last night. So I passed out at my desk, and then I went to bed.
In true degenerate gamer fashion. I love
True
it.
degen. And then I woke up and I saw that you were still alive. I was like, oh, perfect. And I went to click on it, and I clicked on it, and 3 seconds later, your stream ended.
But I sent
like,
you into the boy Pav stream.
You did.
Who's just an extension of myself at this point.
Yeah. So we were just chilling. I was like, damn, I literally slept exactly through the end of your stream.
That's all right. I had been playing for so long. Yesterday was the longest stream I've ever done. And I'm not going to lie, dude. Time went by so fast. We had been waiting and waiting for the patch to come out, right? And then yesterday finally came. And it was like kind of like a moment of like, is this like, it hadn't like kicked in. You know, when you travel somewhere and you like get off the plane, you're like, is this actually happening? And like, that's kind of how I felt when I got to Act 4. I was like, man, I've been like anticipating this for so long. I can't believe I'm actually like here right now. It was awesome.
Oh man. Yeah, I definitely had that. I went me and my girlfriend went to Italy for a wedding back in June, and I was like, first time out of continental US. And so I'm like getting off the plane, we're doing all the things, we're on the subway, and I'm like, I don't even know if this feels real. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
It's a good feeling. It's a really good feeling.
Yeah.
And so yeah, we just blasted through. Campaign was no problem. I mean, I'm pretty good with the campaign. My campaign is pretty clean now. I've done it fucking too many times.
Yeah, I was gonna say hardcore solo self-found. I was talking to my roommate. I'm like, yeah, I've ran it like 30 times.
Yeah, you know how
Like,
it is. We're very familiar with the campaign. And I knew I was gonna die in Act 4 or interludes. Like I had known that. I just didn't want to believe it, man.
Yeah, I know. I literally was. I'm like, oh, that's yeah. I'm cooked in Act 4. I already know. I'm reserved already.
Yeah.
Oh man. Overall, I want to say the game stability is like oh, I say that and then I immediately get a crazy graphic glitch. The game stability is so much better this patch than it has been. Have you had performance issues previously?
I feel like I was seeing a lot of people on my friends list. Like I saw like, you know, Talkative Try was logging in and out constantly, and a lot of other people, Calterac was logging in and out constantly. Dude, for me, flawless league start. I logged in, never got disconnected once, never crashed once. It was actually like kind of like it exceeded my expectations on that front, like massively.
Yeah, same here. I literally had zero issues whatsoever, and I was like, am I the only one? But it seemed like it was way more stable. Dawn of the Hunt, everybody was having trouble, but I was the first 24 hours I was cruising on Dawn of the Hunt, and then I started having issues.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had my own issues. My CPU decided that it didn't like the game with the scheduler, and so I just blue screen like 4 times a day. It was great.
Hell yeah. Yeah, like people were coming into my stream yesterday being like, "Bro, how did you get in?" Like I don't know, we're all stuck in like I don't know, crash hell. And I was like, "Really?" Like I'm literally just here on the streamer client, I guess, just vibing.
Yeah.
But yeah, very nice launch for me.
Yeah, I was like 3,000 in queue, and I was like, "Oh, this is great."
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh man. Well, overall, so you did because I was only watching like bits and pieces. You were doing like escape shot ice ranger, is that right?
Yeah, so my build, I kind of cooked this up a little bit before. I was actually laying in bed like a few nights before the launch, and I try and think about what sort of synergies I want to do. And so I really wanted to make a build based around like freeze snipe, like the freeze snipe mechanic that they sort of improved a lot on this patch. And so yeah, this ranger, I call her like the cold sniper ranger. So she goes kind of more onto like the monk side of the tree. She specs into like evasion and energy shield for defenses with I included deflect as well. And then yeah, like basically she does big cold damage with ice shot, and then when she freezes people, she hits them for big dirty damage with the snipe if you don't whiff. And I whiff a lot.
Yeah, I saw I saw it. I forget which. Oh, it was the Mastodon that you were fighting yesterday, and you just like obliterated it. I was like, oh, perfect.
Yeah, no, I was deleting people yesterday. Like when I hit my combo, and it is within the vision. Like you have to actually have skill in order to play this build. Like if you
let me tell you.
it's a Jonathan build, you know what I mean?
Jonathan's seal of approval. Let me tell you, I think Jonathan was the one who like telepathically dropped my build idea into my head, and he just wanted me to have a ethical league start.
Okay.
Because man, that build was not what we wanted.
Yeah.
We're getting there now. ED Contagion's taking me. We're in the Dreadnought now, but man, I stuffed that build, dude.
It sucks. It sucks when you have something that like in your head you really want to do and you're really excited for it. And like, especially on SSF, like it might be a bit easier. It is a bit easier.
Yeah.
To get those builds off the ground when you're playing Trade League, because you can kind of just supplement like your stuff with other items. But yeah, it's like on SSF, you're kind of more, you really have to make sure that the stuff you're working on is like easy to obtain item wise at the beginning, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think that I probably would have been able to actually like the build probably could have worked if I could have traded for gear.
Hmm.
But I'm like, if I the way I view it, I'm like trade's fine. Like if you enjoy trade, totally great. If I have to trade for like crazy powerful items to make my build work, does my build actually work
Yeah.
like at all? I don't think it does.
Yeah, and that's
If the
why I
average
think that
person
like
can't get there.
SSF build guides are awesome. Like HCSSF and SSF build guides are actually so awesome for just like regular trade players as well because like they're cheap, they're like obtainable via yourself, and probably even more obtainable on trade.
Right.
And yeah, it's like it's a good like entry level build that you could probably optimize a lot more. And that's the thing. I think with your build that you were trying to do with the toxic rain stuff, like there's probably some items out there, some uniques, some stuff like that that will really enhance that build or even make that build
Yeah.
come online. But pretty tough to get that going on the campaign.
Ah, dude, yeah. And it like in theory, it's all there on paper. Like it makes
Yeah.
perfect sense. And then I picked up that skill and it was like, yeah, it's a rain skill, but it's a max of 8 things on the ground and you have to it's a 15-second detonate unless you poison it yourself. And I was like, oh shit. That's not at all what I thought I was signing myself up for.
Yeah, for sure.
But
Oh
they
no.
keep messing up like because concoctions, right? Everscene's also big into it. Concoctions is such a good like league start because you're not having to worry about a weapon.
Hmm.
And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna ascend. I'm gonna be the Pathfinder. I'm gonna get my acidic concoction. It's gonna make this way better.
Yeah.
Complete ass, complete garbage. And so I was like, okay. I was talking to Everscene. I was like, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna go respec Hollow Palm.
Yeah.
And so I sent that, and Hollow Palm also not great off start. And then I had no money left, and I was like, well, I think
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to re-roll at that point.
Dude, the support gem drought is actually crazy.
It's wild.
Like having a new character feels fucking trash because all of the support gems that I had on my other character just went into my other character. I didn't have a single one that I saved for another character just because I didn't find enough. Like I was just like,
Yeah,
damn. Like I was basically as I was getting sockets on my gems, like getting three links or whatever, or sorry, 4 links, I guess. It was just like, yeah, like that was the support gem threshold that I found. Other than that, though, like the loot in the patch feels good. Like I was finding a lot
yeah,
of currency with the abyssal troves. I feel like the item drops that I was getting, they were good. So yeah, and on that front, and I'm lucky. I have a couple. Like I have a good bow that I got in Act 2 that I can use, which is huge. I'm also
oh
sad
yeah,
because the bow that I had just got on my character was fucking insane.
right.
Yeah, but I've been saving gear, so we do have a little bit of stuff to work with for the next character. Like it's not nearly as bad. It's just really the support gems and the runes. The
Yeah,
runes haven't been dropping for me as well.
runes are rough. And then I was like, oh, okay, well, I've hit level 30. I'm gonna actually upgrade some of my runes. We can't upgrade them until I get to Act 3 and I complete the
Yeah, the
I think
reforger.
it's the
Yeah,
reforger. I was like, shit, dude.
yeah.
So that's rough. I will say your presence was a blessing, and we just rolled a +2 chaos spells wand here. We just got an upgrade.
Nice. Let's go.
So that's huge.
Nice. Hell
Um,
yeah.
but yeah, dude, it's the loot overall. I agree. The loot is good. The currency is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but it's those weird things like the runes and the support gems that I've never struggled with before.
Yeah.
That makes it feel weird for
Yeah, it was
sure.
funny. Usually during Act 2, when I'm assembling like the Horn of Asteri, you get all of those support gems from that quest line. And
Right.
usually by that point, I already have too many of them. So I'm like, oh, whatever. I'll just like chuck these in the stash. But during the last playthrough, I was like, thank God, like I'm getting 3 support gems.
Support gems.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
no, for sure.
please, I need to get more support gems. So it's
Yeah.
interesting. And I think that's obviously very intentional with the like changes to the support gems and stuff like that. Like, with all the different tiers and stuff. But yeah, it's a bit of a jarring difference.
Yeah. Overall, yeah, I agree. Overall, I think the support gem change such a big win. Such a big win.
I love it.
I do I do catch myself like I'm starting to get there where I'm like, oh, I can just put the faster casting on both of these skills, and it's not a big deal.
Hmm.
Because I'm like, oh, I spent 1,100 hours using the other gem system, so I keep messing up my own build with it. But
Yeah.
um, talk to me about Act 4. How far did you get into Act 4? How far is that boss that is going to inevitably be my first rep?
Dude, I really like Act 4. This might be biased because it's new content, but I think it's my favorite act. It might even
Yeah.
replace Act 1 for me. Just because of
Oh wow.
the variety of the different areas. I like the non-linearity of it as well. There is a boss in there that is really fucking annoying. I won't tell you anything more about it, but yeah,
Awesome.
the bosses are interesting. Act 4 is super fun. It's super fresh. I love it, man. I'm excited. I don't know how far I got because again, it's like my first time playing through it. But
Right.
I think I was towards the end because I had already completed 4 islands. So I think there's
Okay.
7 in total. So I think I was more than halfway done.
Okay. So
Yeah,
more
7
than
or 8.
halfway done there.
Yeah.
And then you had the interludes. I was reading, people were saying the interludes, like Act 4 plus the 3 interludes were like as long as playing through Uncruel, they felt like.
Okay.
I
That's
don't
good.
know. Yeah, but I think like I'm like, well, that's the right level that it should be putting you at. But I'm like, I hope that because it is new, it feels fresh in that way. But yeah, I'm excited to get to Act 4 because Act 1, same as you, Act 1 is like my favorite.
Yeah.
But I think it's an interesting development point because Act 1, like, of course, they spent a crazy amount of time on Act 1. It was the thing that everybody was beta testing and all the stuff. So they polished it and polished it. And they've been spending almost a year refining Act 4 behind the scenes.
Hmm.
And I feel like I don't know. It's yet to see Act 4, I guess. But the way that people are talking about it, I feel like Act 2 and Act 3 feel like way less polished. Like it feels like a
Mm.
weird point. What do you think
Hmm.
about that?
Yeah, I don't know. I think they all feel good. I think Act 3 feels like a lot better now with the like map adjustments. Like in point 1, like Act 3
Mm,
was just
yeah, it was
really
rough.
really long. A lot of the zones were just way too big. Um and the way that they were sort of like the layouts of them were also not really that intuitive where you were kind of just be running around with like a chicken with your head cut off.
My
But
God,
on the
yeah.
whole, like I'm pretty like happy with the campaign feel in general. Act
Mm,
1 is incredible. I think it's a perfect act. There are like still slight things that I would probably change in the other ones, but
yeah,
all in all, like, yeah, I think it's because Act 1 is perfect and it's the first act that you encounter as well. It kind of sets the stage for like what the rest of the campaign should be, which is kind of
yeah,
how a good Act 1 should be. Like that should be the
yes,
way that the tone of the game gets set, right? Like,
yeah,
um, does the campaign follow in that path? I don't know. I feel like probably not, but I'm pretty happy with it overall. And I'm excited to see how the interludes feel because I guess they're kind of like a throwback to these like hidden stories that are in within the first 3 acts. So it's gonna be
yeah,
exciting to check those out.
yeah. I'm really
I'm
pumped.
expecting a lot of reused assets, but that's okay.
Yeah, and I
They
mean,
cooked.
even they said like
Yeah.
you see it in the trailer. Like I'm like, oh, I recognize that map. I recognize that map,
Yeah.
and that's fine if you're giving me fresh stuff because anything, if I'm honest, like I love the campaign. I do enjoy all 3 first acts. If I have to go through the like spider caves at the beginning of Act 2 again, any more than I have to, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah,
I think
for
that
sure.
that's my least favorite zone in the whole
The
game.
spider caves, that is the
Yes,
which one is that one?
where you fight Babala and then go to the
Oh,
gates,
and Trader's
like
Passage.
the
Yeah.
Trader's
Yeah.
Passage.
Yeah.
That zone, it like okay, we're talking about what zone was it in Act 3 that everybody was like it's too long, like aqueducts or whatever. I'm like,
Yeah,
dude,
the waterways. Yeah.
this like cave, it has more stories than the Empire State Building. Like
Yeah.
why are we going
Yeah.
up 14 different stories?
Yeah.
Like I don't know, that zone feels kind of
That's
rough to
funny.
me, but everything else feels solid.
Yeah, there's some zones that I don't love. Like There's one what's that one called? The Venom Crypts in Act 3. So
Oh,
I mean, like the Jungle Ruins is my
sure.
least favorite zone because the monkey. I have PTSD from the monkey. I talk about this all the time. I go into the
Yeah,
Jungle Ruins and my heart starts palpitating and my hands get all sweaty. And I
yeah.
just every single monk quadrilla sounds the same as the fucking Silver Fist. So like that zone just gives me like anxiety. But other than that, like, I'm pretty happy with most of the maps. I think that was one of the ones they reworked as well, like the Trader's Passage. Like it's kind of
Mhm.
more linear now.
It does. It did feel better
Yeah.
this past couple times that I went through it.
Yeah.
And I know that sometimes like the layouts change league to league, so I was like, I don't know if it's a league change, like layout change, or if it's like actually just better.
Yeah,
Um, but I guess we'll see there.
for sure.
Sweet. What are you gonna run next?
I'm just gonna run back the same build.
Same
I feel
one.
like the build that I had was really starting to shape up, and there was stuff that I wanted to cook with. Like I wanted to kind of mess with the cast on freeze stuff because I'm
Hmm.
freezing stuff constantly. I saw some tech that a buddy of mine, Naysayer, was working on with his Frozen Deadeye, where he was doing cast on freeze with frost walls and exploding those, and for like AOE clear. And so yeah, there's some stuff that I want to do with the build that I haven't gotten a chance to do yet. So I definitely want to like get to a point where I can really like fine tune the build and yeah. So yeah, it's going to be another time for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking it because I'm gonna rip in Act 4, right? Like, there's no way that I'm making it through Act 4 without a single rip. Um, but I'm thinking when I go to do that because I've gotten the gear. I was trying to be off meta. I think I'm gonna do lightning arrow. I think like I got the bows with the +2 proj and all the things just sitting in my little hardcore vault. Of course,
Yeah.
I'm getting that kind of gear as soon as I re-roll off of bows. Um, but I don't know, man. I'm hoping that this can take me far enough to get some good gear.
Yeah, like the way that I approach hardcore solo Southbound, especially League Start, is you want to have a good, solid farmer. Like
Yeah,
your main goal is to get to endgame as quickly as possible, so you can start accumulating currency, gold, items for future characters. And it's a shame that I didn't get there on the first try. But yeah, like that is the goal. Like I think that like anybody who wants to play off meta or wants to play a quirky build, obviously like go ahead and do that. Like, whatever you have fun doing. But for me, like the goal of League Start and HCSSF is get to maps and start farming. And then I can start doing like more quirky builds. Like I want to do like a witch hunter hollow palm build, maybe next time with
yeah,
some
yeah.
weapon swap tech. All of these things are like going to be stuff I work on as like second characters, but definitely not the
Yeah.
first time around for sure.
Yeah, I was seeing if some people talk about how Witch Hunter like has like the built-in calling strike or something into the ascendancy, and apparently it's really strong for like early level.
Oh yeah,
But
that's
I don't
sick.
know. I've not done a lot of research into it,
Mhm.
but I did see people saying that like some of the high level players were pushing with Witch
Yeah,
Hunter already. So
yeah. Yeah,
I'll have
that
to try
class
it.
really intrigues me, like especially with the changes to the ascendancy with like the weapons swap stuff, which I think really gets accentuated with like the whole like until obviously the weapon swap delay is gone now. So like they're really
Oh
pushing
yeah,
for you to be able to do some cool like interactions. How
yeah,
did you feel about the attribute change requirement? Because in my opinion, like it's so nice on HCSSF now for like lower level gear and gems to require less because then you can put more points into strength. Like I was putting a
yeah,
lot of points into strength just to like get my health up.
yeah.
And it was
No,
just like a nice change. Like instead of being
yeah.
so like stuck on like dex in like for my build, I had a lot of
No,
strength too.
yeah, for sure. I feel the exact same way. It was so much better
Hmm.
um as we were like or as I was going through because last league, man, it because of course I started Huntress and everything. Everybody was ready for that. And that's its own topic altogether. But um the attribute requirements for that class because you're like, okay, I want to do some bleed. Well, that needs strength. And then I need
Hmm.
dex for the spears. And then if I want a high crit spear because I couldn't get a fucking tangle tongue to drop to save my life in the beginning, I need to go sea glass. Well, that requires ent. And I'm like, what? What are we doing?
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, it was a bit too
crazy.
much. It was a bit of overkill for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah. I hope that it doesn't become like a non-issue. Like I hope that it's still like one of the things that you have to solve.
Mhm.
But overall, I think it feels a lot better in that way.
Oh yeah. No, I think generally speaking, like the game feels like in a really good place. Um like we are players that have been playing, like you were playing a lot like in point two, right? Right up to, I could be wrong here, but from what I understand, like
Yeah, yeah,
you were playing the game pretty much up until like point three. Like a lot of the other homies, like, Pav and Major Aimless
yeah,
and Machi and stuff. And like, so we know like how the game felt like before the patch, you know what I mean? And
yeah.
I'm pretty happy to say that like it feels good. Like it feels, on the whole, it feels good.
I was playing right up until, and I would jump back and forth. Like I jumped out to jump in my first proper PoE one league with
Nice.
3.26, like you did.
Yeah.
I put in. I tried PoE one like 700 different times, and I could never get past the beach without it being like, okay, I'm kind of over it.
Nice. Yeah, that's kind of how my experience was too. Yeah.
Yeah, my PoE account, I look back, was created in like September of 2017. I was like, dude, I was like graduating high school. I don't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
But I put over 300 hours into 3.26.
Nice. Let's go, dude.
And enjoyed that a lot. But man, the amount of times while I'm in there, I was like, man, I really wish I was playing Blight, but in PoE 2 right now.
Yeah. Hey, Blight. People are so polarized with Blight from what I understand. Like, a lot of people don't like it for, I guess, its performance issues, and a lot of people enjoy it as well. And it's kind of like a hate it or love it sort of thing. I liked it. I thought it was really quirky and like interesting. And honestly, like it really, that was the mechanic that stood out to me as something that like I had never really seen before in like PoE or like an ARPG sense.
And that's where like a lot of people who, because I like would watch PoE content, like if you weren't around to watch like Trials of the Ancestors, like when Toto first came out, and you just have like an auto battler in PoE, just as the league mechanic. People are like, "What are you talking about?" But I'm like, "No, that's the fun experimental stuff that I can't wait for them to actually be able to like get to, once the game is like done."
Yeah, I'm excited. Like I said on Try's podcast, like, there's so much good stuff in PoE 1 that I didn't really realize existed until I played. And I'm sure you kind of had the same sort of like revelation where like, wow, like there's so much great stuff that could potentially like make its way over into PoE 2. And so even if we get like a little bit of that, like over time, like, and maybe some new unique stuff to PoE 2, I think like we're gonna have so much fun stuff to do. I think the main distinction for me is like, I really like how they're introducing league mechanics within the story of PoE 2. Like you'll see in Act 4 a bit more of that. Similarly in vein to how, we have the ritual sort of storyline, like that content is actually exists within the story. And so yeah, I really like that because it makes it so much less like a tutorial, like feeling like a tutorial like PoE 1 does. But like they just kind of drop in these NPCs randomly and you're like, am I supposed to be doing this? Like, what is this? What is this? And then within PoE 2, they've actually taken it a step further and made it like kind of more of like a seamless, like, and there's this thing that fits in the story and it also like teaches you like what it is, and then you see it in endgame, which I really like.
Yeah, I really, I look forward to that. I hope that they go back and kind of, I guess that's part of what I'm talking about with like Act 2 and 3, where I'm like, where, like in PoE 1, the campaign is a tutorial for endgame. Chris Wilson said it, if you make it to maps, we own your soul. But if like we have the ritual in the beginning, and in PoE 1, there's no explanation. It's just like there's just like a delirium or whatever. Like why could, like, I could fully see, I'm sure Expedition probably is something that gets introduced in Act 4 just based on King's March, would be my assumption. With no, I've literally seen nothing about Act 4 so far. But like, why couldn't like a delirium be popping up in the Venom crypts in Act 3, you know?
Yeah, it
I just
feels
don't
like they
see it.
have a vision. What got me, dude? I got by an absolutely scuffed boss fight mechanic in Act 4, brother.
Mm.
Yeah, like I can show you the clip. I don't have a clip saved right now. I'd have to clip it, but sorry, just Everseen just popped in the chat.
Oh, good dog.
So I was locked in on the monkey fight, and then there was a visual delay on the like one shot mechanic, and I left the circle after I thought the explosion ended, and then the explosion ended like way later, like after I left the circle. It was super scuffed. So yeah, I'm salty as fuck about it. Yeah.
But we're gonna run it back. Did
Oh
you get
yeah.
the
We're gonna clap
did you
them.
get did you get the beach hideout?
Hell yeah, dog. Beach
Yeah.
Boys. Let's go.
I'm pumped. I gotta get over there
Yeah, I
to
just
it.
got it.
Speaking of scuffed boss fights, how do you feel about Abyss and Abyssal Depths and everything in hardcore?
I really like Abyss. I don't engage with the system fully. I think that the rares are a little bit too
They're a little scary.
I think they're a little overtuned, I will say.
Yeah.
Like from a
Yeah.
damage scaling perspective. Yeah, I think that the rares themselves need to be tuned down a little bit. Especially the guys that do like the green beam of death. Like I don't know if you've seen those guys, but
The
like
Death Star dudes. I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell is going on here?
yeah. The Death Star dudes are absolutely crazy.
Yeah. I'm like,
Um,
okay. I feel like
yeah.
I'm in like, but it's also like if you got like decently far into PoE1, it's like, okay, so they made Shaper apparitions. Like they made Shaper beams come at me in PoE2. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys. Like
Yeah.
I'm playing PoE2, so I don't get Maven Memory game.
Yeah.
But this is where we are.
But on the whole,
but
it's been
yeah.
a super enjoyable thing like, as a fresh like I like having them in every zone. Like I look
Mhm.
forward to the loot. I think the loot is really good. I've gotten a lot of like currency from the troves, which
Yeah.
is nice. And you know, I haven't engaged with the abyssal like crafting mechanics that much. I think I've gotten 3 desecrated items now. But yeah, having those just feels good. Like it feels nice to be able to sort of tailor your gear in a new way with a little bit more determinism too. And yeah, like I like it a lot. I'm not going inside the fucking hole, dude. Me and
gotta.
me and Pop were calling them a-holes yesterday, and like, bro, those a-holes stink, man. I don't want to go in those.
You got it. No. You gotta listen. You have to try the A once, right? Like you gotta try it once to know that you don't like it.
All right.
You gotta give it a shot. So
All right.
I tried it. My first death showed up in the Titan's Grotto.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, sure, like, you know, whatever. We'll just hop down in here. I'm sure I'll fight like a little mini boss or whatever.
Okay.
Full zone. Loot chests everywhere. I'm like, okay, great. And I fight some rares. And I was like, well, that's a little scary, but okay, I guess that was the boss. Nope.
Like, it was just a rare.
Yeah. And there's like plenty of them. So the loot is really good, I will say.
Yeah, the loot must be insane.
I got one of the. I think I got like 2 of the omens.
Like
the crafting stuff.
Yeah, the bones, like the whatever bones there are. Yeah.
But there's So I got one of those, and I did end up using one. But I got here all. Are you online? Oh yeah, you are. Okay.
Yeah, I'm online here.
So I'll link them in guild chat. But I got these 2.
Oh, you got the new omens from in there. Shit,
yeah.
dude, that's sick. Fuck yeah.
So there's actually like.
I haven't seen those yet.
I never thought I would say it, but there's like crafting in PoE2.
Whoa, desecration will attempt to replace all modifiers and corrupting it. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, so that actually feels like something I would want to farm.
Oh, Everseen saying he's jumping on in a minute. If we want to chat, we can put him in the call.
Yeah,
if you want.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Yeah, Everseen.
2 Brandons are better than 1.
If you're, is your name Brandon as well? Let's go,
Yeah.
dude. Brandon Meta. Yeah. Everseen, if you're still watching, bro, hell yeah, come chat, bro. Would love to chat with you.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I mean, I had. Oh, there goes 43. Rest in peace. It was fun though yesterday because I ended stream and I was eating food. I was like, I'm just gonna keep playing Act 2 and just I was watching your stream and stuff, and just watching number 3, number 2, all go down. I'm like, oh my god,
I
Act
know.
4.
It was terrifying
taking
because
no
I was
prisoners.
right there with them at one point. Like last night, I was ranked like 15, and a lot of people were dying around my level, like a lot, like early to mid 50s. And I
Yeah.
think a lot of people are dying to. I would bet money that a lot of people are dying to abyssal rares or that particular
Mhm.
boss that I died to as well. Because
Yeah.
they did that fucking thing where they threw in a one shot mechanic where you have to not be bad at the game to in order to survive.
Yeah.
Which
'Cause
I
that's
don't know. I don't love it. Like I don't love that shit. I don't love that shit.
so we I know it's kind of meta, but we got to get you on the log out macro guy. We got to get you logging out before you die.
I'm pretty
Uh,
nimble. Like I'm pretty nimble. I know how to hit the escape button pretty hard. Like I had many fucking you know, you play enough HCSSF and
yeah,
you know
yeah.
how to pause, but yeah, like I hit the escape key so hard yesterday that my fucking key flew off my keyboard, bro. When I was fighting Queen of Filth, you know how she does the double slammy
Dude, the
attack?
slam.
Yeah,
Bro.
I got hit by
Oh,
one. My health was like I lost all my energy shield and like half my health, and I was like, nope, I'm out. I'm fucking out.
that I Queen of Filth is my least favorite boss in PvP.
Yeah, she fucking hits hard, brother.
For
She
sure.
hits hard.
Because she's the first like chaos anything. And so if you're
Yeah.
not paying attention, you just get absolutely smoked, especially because I was playing like in HC, I was constantly playing like concoctions. So I'm doing like evasion block. Okay, well, at the time you couldn't evade or block slams. So she would just like one tap me and then I would just be sad.
Yeah, apparently Hung Stepbro is saying that a couple people died to a bug on a boss at someone's walls. I think it was just like one-shotting people for no reason. And like
Oh,
that's the thing.
God.
If you're playing HCSSF on a league launch, like you're gonna probably die to some broken shit that's gonna get patched.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's just part of the game. Like it's just we all understand that that's gonna happen.
Yeah, we are the beta testers
Yeah, for
on
sure.
that part.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But yeah, man, like it's been a super enjoyable experience yesterday. Yesterday, like the blast through the campaign was super fun. And yeah, I'm excited to do it all over again today.
Oh,
God
back to
damn
the
it.
beach, baby. No, it'll be fine. You're
Yeah.
gonna blitz through. Like I was like, okay, so I took everything super slow, but I was like, okay, I did a 3-hour Act 1 yesterday.
Yeah.
Doing a
Nothing wrong with
build.
that. Like it's
Yeah,
fun to play through the game slow on the first SSF
Yeah.
run. Like you kind of have
And
to.
yeah, and I'm like, I should be like, if they did a PoE version of Hoarders Buried Alive, I am subject number 1. So
Yeah.
I'm constantly like warping back and dropping stuff off and selling everything because I'm like, oh, it's wasteful. I need to get it.
Yeah. No loot
so
left
that makes it
behind,
take-
as
No loot
Talkative
left
Try's dad
behind.
said the other night on his podcast. Did you watch that podcast, by the way?
That is the only one I haven't watched yet.
Oh, dude. His one
but
with DM had me fucking cackling in my room, bro.
DM had me.
Yeah.
I love DM, dude, but
Me
he
too.
had me cracking
He is
up
he
with-
is a like bucket list interview that I want to get on my podcast eventually as well. And the thing
and
is, bro,
dude.
he was more passionate about talking about fast food than the actual game. Like during the game, he was like slumped down in his chair, you know, whatever, looking like he was just lounging. As soon as the fast food conversation came up, he was like leaning in, like he was getting amped up about it. Like this man has a passion for that particular topic of conversation. I thought it was hilarious.
Oh yeah, it's actually, I'm in his chat all the time. It's a regular occurrence. Food is a heated topic in the Darth microtransaction community.
I love it. And I love conversations like that because it shows more about the person behind the game. Like that's why I do a lot of that stuff on my podcast too, is because like, you know, we all talk about the game a lot and it's cool to hear everybody's opinions about it, but I really like kind of showcasing more about like learning more about the person as well too, which is super fun.
I'm so serious when I tell you, like, I am the podcast guy. Like, thousands of hours of podcasts. Like, it's basically all I listen to.
Yeah.
And when I first came across your cast,
Yeah.
what caught my attention, because there's actually YouTube. You were in my recommended, but YouTube was doing like a play next. I was like, okay, great.
Oh, nice.
And
Hell yeah. We love to hear the algorithm working for us
only
sometimes.
time that it ever works, right?
Yeah.
But I heard you say, like, here to talk about life, then Path of Exile 2. And I was
Yeah.
like, okay, interesting. And the first hour, basically, you barely touch PoE.
Yeah.
But I was like, well, I now know a lot more about these people that I like enjoyed. I went back and like I watched the Everseen episode, and I'm like, I've been following Everseen's build guide since PoE 2 came out.
Yo, let's go, dude. Yeah.
And
Shout
so
out to the homie. Like he was so
shout out to my
kind to be
boy.
like, you know, I had this idea and I was hanging out in his chat and stuff like that. And he's probably my first actual like PoE2 friend. And it was cool. Me and him actually got to meet up like this summer. Like I went to visit him.
Nice.
We had a beer,
awesome.
we had a burger, just shot
Well,
the shit.
y'all are both north of the border, yeah?
Yeah, we're in Canada. He's really far from me. Like he's like a 17-hour drive from where I live, but I was
gonna
over
say-
there for work. And so I just
Oh,
happened to be near him and was like, bro, like if you're free, I'm gonna drive through like your area. Like let's meet up. And yeah, it was awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah, your country is like an entire continent up there, so
It's massive, yeah.
So I know the drive, but it's, oh man, that's the best though. Is like I mentioned it before. Like I went to that wedding. I think I mentioned it in your chat before, but like the guy who got married, I've known him from like Xbox Live party chats since I was 10.
I love that, dude. Yeah, that story was great. That story was
like,
awesome.
Me and the boys, like back in the day, we went and met all for the first time in Florida. We went to Disney.
Nice.
And then they all came here. He flew here from Ireland to have his bachelor week and stayed at my house. And then
Hell yeah.
we all flew to Italy and did the whole wedding there and stuff. But I'm like, my best friends in the world, I grew up with and had not met. But through video games and through all of this stuff, it's just so special. And PoE has been the same kind of thing for me, like getting to even talk in chats and like recently talking to you a lot, being able to be in your chat, but like even like DM I've had like pretty good conversations with and stuff, and just being a part of a community feels so good.
I agree. Yeah, I really love it. I never really had like I have a bunch of core gamer friends. I think I talked about this when I was streaming. When we were chatting about this, where like we've met up and it was amazing. But they all don't play like the games that I like to play now. Like they all play like Counter-Strike and stuff like that, which is awesome. Like obviously play what you want, play what you have fun playing. I kind of quit because I found that for me, that game made me more frustrated than happy a lot of the time. Yeah. And so I'm like, why am I playing these games? Like if I'm enjoying myself with the boys, but like the actual like substance of it like gets me frustrated. And so I took a step back and kind of looked at like I'm spending a lot of time gaming because I love it, but I need to be making sure that like the games I'm playing aren't like making me like my veins in my forehead like explode.
Right. Dude, yes. And I had like a pretty recent I'd say in the past, like honestly since PoE2 launch, really. I had like this revelation. I'm gonna go on like a mild ADHD fueled monologue, so just forgive me here.
No worries.
But it'll make sense. The longest time playing competitive games and doing all the things, like a new Halo game comes out and I do my placement matches. I'm like, oh well, I placed Diamond. Like I'm good at competitive games, but I never really was enjoying myself. I was playing it because my homies are playing it. And all my friends love playing Overwatch. But then I'm like, and I was one of the first to play it, but then I kind of grew out of it or whatever. And then I'm like laying in my bed. My roommate's in the chat. Sorry, Brandon, I'm going to call you out here. And I'll just hear like a smash on the desk. I'm like, motherfucker, that Junkrat did it. I'm like, why? why do we do that to ourselves? So, and I was big into, I don't know if you ever played like Destiny. when it was
Mm-mm.
out, a big thing?
No, I never got into it, honestly. I don't know how I missed it because I loved like Bungie games growing up and stuff. And
Yeah.
yeah, but I just never got into it. Same thing
Oh,
with
so,
PUBG
yeah.
too. I totally missed the boat with PUBG. There were so many people
yeah.
that played it and loved it. And I don't know what I was playing, but I think yeah, I just missed the boat on that one too.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, for PUBG, I was playing Destiny, so that's
Yeah.
how I missed that one. But
Yeah.
it was, I'm like, playing these grindy games, like that's the kind of thing that I like. And like I played D4 when I really didn't play much ARPGs.
Yeah.
But I played D4 on launch. Me and my friends all enjoyed that, and then everybody kind of fell off as they do, because the end game of D4 is like playing a different game.
Yeah,
But
for sure. Yeah.
and so I'm like, all right, whatever. But I was always into those grindy games. But I've struggled so much because games like Destiny are like kind of MMO-ish. So you're doing things with each other. I would do day one raids on contest mode and play for 48 hours. But I was never loving it because even when I'm having my skill issues, I'm getting frustrated by other people.
Right.
Where I also love playing Souls, like the Souls games, but I know
Yeah.
it's because if I suck at Dark Souls,
It's your fault.
It's my fault.
Yeah.
Right.
And with
And
team
so-
games, it's hard to accept that it's hard to accept that like ideology because there's other people to blame. I think that's the
Right.
key, right?
And it makes it so much harder to recognize when I'm doing bad.
Yeah.
But also I'm like, man, and to the point that it actually, towards the end of playing Destiny, it was making me like not enjoy playing games with my friends.
Right.
Because I was just like, okay, this is what's going to happen. This 30-minute raid is going to take us 3 hours, and I'm not going to understand why, or something like that. And then I got, for PoE 2, I got in, and I was like, oh my God, it is everything that I want these other games to be. But
Yeah.
and it's community. But if I am having a tough time, it is because I suck.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I think it's tough to acknowledge the fact that there's self-improvement to be done when the improvement of others is so visible as well. I think as like people generally, like we don't like to blame ourselves for like problems. We like, especially if there's other people who are also making mistakes. Instead of being like, oh yeah, we both could be better. It's a lot easier to be like, well, that guy fucking sucked, so it made me suck. You know what I mean? And it's not like a cohesive thing. And I was finding that a lot with Counter-Strike. I played a lot of Dota 2, which, you know, MOBAs, they have their own breed of toxicity, right?
You couldn't pay me.
I have like 2,000 hours in Dota 2. And like, dude, I'm a sweaty gamer. Like, I like games with challenge. I like games with high like skill ceilings. I like games with all of that stuff. I think that's what draws me in. Like before PoE 2 came out, I was playing a lot of like Escape from Tarkov. I played a lot of hardcore World of Warcraft Classic, like, you know, games with like significant like death penalties if you die. Like it's a big deal. And I like that. And it's funny to talk about like these are the games that I had fun playing because, you know, there was often times where I would get frustrated, but I would play a lot of these games like solo. And so when I was messing up, like it was oftentimes like a skill issue, and it sucks, but it is what it is, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that really is it. It's just why do we play things that make us frustrated? And some people, it is like it brings them so much joy. And when you're winning in a competitive game, that's great. Like you feel like you're on top of the world. But when I'm relaxing, when I come home from work, you know, I'm a casual middle of my 20s adult with a full-time job where I manage people, and then I come home and I'm like, do I want my evening to be decided by other people's performance?
A bunch of brain dead idiots.
When my entire day has been decided by other people's performance.
Yeah, it's like,
so
I live in hell right now. Why do I do this to myself?
Yeah, I'm gonna come home and relax by like smashing my head through my desk. So yeah, it's been incredible.
Yeah, and I think that's actually been supplemented by or enhanced by, and I've said this quite a few times on the pod as well, but like it's kind of enhanced by the community of the game too. Like
Yeah.
Like PoE is just such a PoE 2 is such an awesome game. PoE 1's an awesome game as well. And they're the people that play these games, like especially the people that I've met through the PoE 2 community, like yourself and a lot of my like community, they're all just awesome. Like they're awesome people. And so yeah, I'm super grateful to like not only love the game, but like love the people I'm playing with and around it as well, which is awesome. Yeah, I said awesome too many times, but it's awesome.
Listen, and that's awesome.
It's absolutely awesome.
The game's awesome.
I need to expand my vocabulary, guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, man, it's just good. And that's where like I think my favorite thing about the community is like there's like, every community has this like drama or whatever, but I'm like thinking about like launch of 3.26 or whatever.
Yeah.
And all of the drama in the PoE 2 community is like, oh, this person doesn't put their build guide in this way and da 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 da. I'm like, if this is the biggest drama, is being like your build guide kind of sucks. Versus
you're
like,
missing 5% damage on this node, therefore your build is inferior and you're bad. It's like, boys, really like this.
And then I'm like, oh man, I used to really like watching these people play games. I'm like, oh, they touch kids. Like, I'm like, come on. Like versus PoE where it's like nothing. Like they're just like, your tornado shot build is suboptimal because I'm like, okay, if that's what we're worried about. Sick.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
So
and there's always toxicity in every game, especially any game with any type of like competition. Yeah, like Akira said, if toxic competition didn't exist, MOBAs would be lovely. I agree. If everybody was just like a friendly GG, well played, even like, dude, whenever I played a lot of StarCraft. And I played, that was like one of my first like passion like games that got me passionate about gaming was StarCraft back in the day, and I played a lot of SC2 and stuff. And there was this etiquette that I don't know if it exists. It probably still does in RTS. It was a special thing in real-time strategy where like you would get absolutely shit on by somebody who was way better than you, and they would just be like, "GG, well played," at the end of the game. And you'd be like, "Yo, nice, like that guy was chill." Or and then you would do the same thing like back to other people when you'd absolutely dumpster them. Like and nowadays it's very much so like you're bad, you're dog shit, like easy, like go next, all this shit. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the perspective has like changed, and maybe this is just showing my age. But
these darn kids
and their toxicity. But there was a special time in gaming, and I'm sure it still exists in different communities, but yeah, now it's GG uninstall versus like GG well played. Like we can play again sometime, or add me as a friend and we can like practice or something.
Yeah, no, I think a lot genuinely though. I think a lot of the like gaming era that you're talking about are playing games like PoE. Like they're like, okay, we're in our late 20s, early 30s, and we're vibing with these more complex games that are releasing content, so I'm not having to worry about all these new things coming out. I'm gonna play my game, and I know in 4 months there's gonna be a new league for new stuff to do. I think that is where a lot of those people went.
And that probably explains why the community in the game is better than a lot of other areas of the internet. We've all just like gone through our lives and then found each other again in the PoE world in the Ray class.
Yeah. We all had to just scrub through the D4 bad, and then once we got past it, we found our people, and we're good now. Dude, I was so into D4.
Yeah, I was excited for it. I was excited for it too. Like I played it on launch. I played every Diablo game. Like, I love Diablo as a franchise. Diablo 2 is my favorite game. I'll say it over and over again. And yeah, honestly, like D4 when it came out, like the campaign was tight. I played it once by myself and kind of blasted through it, and then I played it again with my girlfriend, and I let her sort of be the. Anytime I game with my girlfriend, I have to like kind of let her be the party leader, and I'm her like mercenary at that point. Because I played the game way too fast for her, but yeah, it was enjoyable, man. I think the game obviously could be a lot better, but I don't think it's a bad game. Like I think it knows its target audience and it appeals to that target audience.
Yeah,
which is fine.
Yeah, I think that is like it's the introduction to ARPGs for a lot of people, and that is that is the best. Like that's great. And I jumped back into it when Vessel of Hatred dropped. I was like, this is great. I put like 200 hours into season 6, and I was like, I'm just grinding mindlessly.
Yeah.
And then they're about to announce new stuff, and so I watched that, and I'm like, oh, after this campfire's over, the PoE 2 announcement is supposed to happen. I guess I'll watch that. And I watched, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, the game that I play sucks. What the hell? And so I was just like waiting for December. The whole time I was just like, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
it's an issue. It's an issue.
But that's okay. They'll get there eventually. It may be season 25 before they get there. But people are still playing D3. That
Yeah,
game
I
is
mean,
like on season 432.
I mean, a lot of people would say that that D3 is a better game in a lot of ways. But the thing that I would say is that D3 didn't get there right away, right? Like it took a long time for D3 to get good. Like it took many years. Yeah.
I mean, I remember like because I was a console Andy for the first half of my gaming career. But I do remember people being like, yeah, this game is garbage until Reaper of Souls came out. And then people were like, oh, it's fine now.
Yeah, dude, I bought the collector's edition of D3. I remember going into EB Games, which is
classic.
a GameStop, Canadian GameStop, or whatever. And I didn't pre-order it, and I wanted to get the collector's edition. And the guy behind the counter, some fucking neckbeard, was like, imagine trying to fucking walk in and buy a collector's edition of D3, like you're an idiot. And I was like, oh, well, fuck. And so I went to Walmart, and they just had like 30 collector's editions on the shelves.
It's because nobody,
yeah.
Like you go there, nobody's thinking to go to Walmart.
I know, dude. And so I just bought one like on the shelf. Like I still have the box, and it came with this like Diablo skull with a USB like crystal, whatever it was, soul stone in its head. And I have all that shit in the art book and stuff like that. And I played the fuck out of it. Me and my homie played Diablo 3 for like probably 48 hours straight with like very, very little sleep when it came out. Until my mom like kicked him out of our basement. I think it was in high school at the time, like probably like 15 or 16 or something. But yeah, like the auction house was crazy, bro. Like it was fucking insane.
Dude, I have watched like video exposés on the auction house, and I'm like, how the hell did they let that happen?
Yeah.
Oh, but I don't know. I guess we all make mistakes, some more than others, when it comes to our games. So, but hopefully they get on there. I mean, they have the blueprints, right? Just go back to look at what Blizzard North did for you, and just do it. Just run it back. Diablo 5. Run it back.
Yeah. Like I was interviewing Sladra the other day, like probably last month or 2 months ago or 1 month. He's like a pretty prominent like Diablo 4 and ARPG creator. And yeah, he was basically just saying that like the stigma around D4 is so like intrinsic with its branding that like unless like he was saying that it's essentially like too far gone. I don't know. What do you think? Can the game kind of turn around?
So the base of D4 is good. So we already know the campaign is good. We know, or at least in my opinion, is good. Vessel of Hatred campaign was not good, but the base campaign is good. And like some of the things they were starting to do some stuff. Like they're like, okay, here's the Citadel, the raid. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. Like we're adding a raid here. Okay, that's interesting. And then they did nothing with it. Like D4, it's like if you just took a bunch of like draft ideas and released them as mechanics. So there's like a shit ton to do, but none of it means anything. It's like, okay, so I can either go level fighting boss or enemies in a circle over here, or I can go run dungeons and run in a straight line and fight enemies, but it's the same enemies. It's just the loop itself is not rewarding. There's not. It's the aspirational part. If they can get some actual aspirational content. Blizzard, add Diablo to Diablo. And
Yeah.
I think they can do it, because like I tried to go back and play the most recent Diablo season, and I played for about 5 minutes, and I was like, man, this just does not feel good.
At the end of the
Um,
day, like there needs to be like one of the kind of core visions of like PoE 2 is like complexity, or sorry, like accessibility or like approachability with depth. And I feel like
Yeah.
Diablo 4 really nails the approachability, which makes it
Mhm.
awesome for like newer ARPG players, but the depth just isn't there for me. And I think that
Yeah.
that's what keeps people playing the game. Like you need to have a systems in play that really require like understanding and deep understanding and like to learn and master, and while also being able, and it's a really hard formula to nail. Like it's not
Yeah.
an easy thing to do. I'm not a game dev. I don't fucking know how to do it, but like, man, like PoE 2 for me is sort of nailing that like treading between what's approachable with its like skill gem system rework and tutorials in game with like the skills and stuff, versus like how to build a character on the passive tree like properly and optimally. Like I think there's a good balance of like depth that you can do, and that's sort of the thing that I really missed with Diablo 4, was sort of that like more using my brain a lot to like think about things, and less so about like it just seemed like all of the options for characters were just like obvious. Like it was just kind of like
Yeah.
this is the way to go.
Yeah. Did you no, you're 100% right. Did you watch have you seen like Rax's video
Rax
from
hit the
last season?
nail on the head with his Diablo
I'm like,
video.
it is crazy to me that we have gone this long and we're still having these like fundamental issues.
Yeah, they're just out of touch
because
with what the game is supposed to
right.
be. Yeah.
And I know we love Jonathan and Mark and Chris, but like everybody will do a backflip if you say something bad about Chris Wilson, and I don't have anything bad to say, but like Kalandra happened. Like
Yeah.
These leagues, like they've had some bad moments.
Oh yeah, and people would fucking like actually people like were like sending him like death threats and shit like that
right,
because of that.
which is crazy. Don't do
Yeah.
that. But
Yeah.
and it's like, so we even know like the people who are making our favorite games are not perfect by any means. But for me, I think the issue with D4, and if they can fix this, I think they can salvage it, but it has to be. Oh, I think it's gonna be one of those things that it needs to be like a full expansion kind of reset, kind of like Rebirth Souls was.
Yeah.
To be able to get that, like they are monetizing for. Okay, we have to release the season. We got it. They make their money with their passes, right? So that's fine. And they got to get the dad gamers to buy the season pass.
Yeah.
So they're always doing these little things, little powers, or whatever. They're always doing small changes to everything rather than just like tackling one thing at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Where I'm like, okay, drop an expansion that says, hey, we didn't do a damn thing except like the Paragon's all the same, all this stuff is the same, but we completely redid the in-game progression, and so now there's tiers of like different activities for these different things, and they actually mean something. Everything else in D4 is the same. The campaign is the same. The mounts are still jank as hell. Like all of that stuff is that way. But
dude, the mounts feel like sprinting in PoE, bro.
That's what I was saying, and I think I was
Oh my
saying it in
God.
Ziz's chat this morning. I was like, no, it is pre-patch D4
Diablo
mounts.
4 mounts. Yeah, I was saying that in like I'm in like a little Discord with like Try and a bunch of other like content creators, all the boys and stuff, and like I was just like, guys, like PoE 2 sprinting feels like D4 mounts. It feels bad, and I just don't want to use
bad.
it. And
Yeah.
then off meta Michael today was like, yo, it has to kind of feel bad for it to exist in the game. And I was like, I don't know if I agree with that. Like, I feel like if it's in the game, it should feel like good to use. Like, and so yeah, I feel like it definitely needs some polishing up. Like, I think it needs to be tighter with the angles at which you can move. Like, it feels like right
Yes.
now you're kind of like on this really like it feels like you're shield charging. Like they're
It
using the same movement algorithm for like shield charge, but yeah, with running basically.
so I think that actually is 100% what is happening.
Yeah.
Like I think that they took shield charge, removed the shield,
Yeah.
and made it
Exactly.
infinite.
Exactly. And that just boosted
Which
the movement speed. Yeah.
is fine if that's what we're doing. Um,
Yeah. It's
but
better than not
I
having it. Like I'm sure
and
people are loving it.
yes, and that's
Yeah.
where I'm at. Like a lot of people though are complaining. They're like, "Oh, I trip on a pebble," and I'm like, "Yes, it is really annoying. I have that sentiment." Um, but we have to. This is their first time ever trying to do something like that because they legitimately did not see it as an issue.
Mhm.
Like in all the interviews with Mark and Jonathan, never were they like every time speed would come up, they're like, no, the speed is fine.
Yeah.
The air, like, there's not enough stuff to do. And people are like, no, it's too slow.
Well, it's
So,
interesting because they've talked about speed. You know, it's basically like a a topic that never ends at this point. But
yeah.
the one point about it that I thought was interesting was like, as far as they're concerned, like the movement speed of a player in PoE 1 and PoE 2 are the same. It's just the way that players interact with movement speed abilities. Like,
Mhm. Right.
so yeah, it's like, you know, that's kind of the vibe. And I think that like in order to sort of reprimand that, I think that like the you know, the addition of sprint was sort of the best option. But yeah, like at the end of the day, I don't have a problem with the movement speed of the game. Like I like the slower pace of it. I think that gives it sort of more of its like identifying characteristic. A
Yeah.
lot of people don't like that, but I think a lot of people who don't like that are like coming from the lens of like I'm used to PoE 1. Like that's kind of the perspective. At least that's kind of how I quantify it anyway.
No, that is 100% what it is. Because I went into PoE 1 to one, I'm like, okay, I now know enough that I know that if I actually get into this, I'm going to enjoy it. And I did.
Yeah.
But I was like, I want to understand all these differences. And
Right.
the first thing was movement. I was like, why does it feel so different? And I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I have played 1,100 hours of PoE 2. I have never equipped Blink a single time.
Oh, really? Yeah, Blink
I
is
have
pretty cool. I like it.
I never used Blink.
Mhm.
I never used Shield Charge. I had never used any of these movement abilities because to
You've never
me,
used shield charge, bro? Oh
I
my
didn't.
god.
Well,
It's like
I played.
it's so good.
Yeah,
It's so
I played
fucking
like,
good.
dude, I got baited so hard. I played. I want to do a sorceress on launch.
Yeah.
A self-built sorceress. I got to Act 3, and I was like, man, this feels horrible.
Yeah.
And then I re-rolled. And I'm like, mercenary looks fun. I did merc grenades, bro. I'm like, okay, let me try. Okay, I'm gonna do. Monk seems crazy. I'm seeing people with the ice strike and the bell, and then I chose Chula Monk
Yeah. Yeah.
instead of. Oh man, I just kept making bad decisions, which I guess is how we got to my build yesterday. But
you're creative. Hold on, I'm gonna add Everseen to the call, and then I'm gonna use
absolutely.
the washroom as you sort of say your hellos and stuff like that as well.
No, yeah, go for it. Yeah,
How
I
do
just be
I
talking.
add somebody into this call?
That's a good question, actually, because it's so cool. We may have to like start a new one.
Okay, let me make a group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me do that. Start a conversation.
Because I think I could add
Oh,
him,
here
but
we
I
go.
don't have him on Discord.
I'll add him to our DM. There we go. And I'll be right back, boys.
All right, sounds good.
Hello.
Yo,
What's up?
what's up, guy? How are you?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I'm good, dude. I'm just was rambling on about D4 bad, and I just killed John Monroe while doing it, and then here we are.
Nice. I'm about to kill him too. What
I
did you
was
die
just
to last night?
so I actually didn't die.
Oh, okay.
I got to the point on that, like I kept trying to make my build work, and I couldn't do it, and I was like, it's gonna cost me more to keep doing it, and so I just re-rolled
Yeah.
to do like an ED contagion.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too, man.
Yeah.
It looks so strong.
It's doing pretty well for me.
Hey, David, thank you so much for the birthday wishes, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Shield charge with Vanguard Stomping Ground. Yo, yeah, you're loving that, eh, Hung?
But if I can get it to end game, I'm thinking, because the issue is like you lose out on like single target. I think if I do Black Flame Covenant SRS for single target, maybe. I don't know. Just kind of trying to figure it out.
Hello,
Yeah, I know.
Edricine.
Hey, I just don't really like any of the fire skills, to be honest, or else I was kind of thinking about playing that Keystone.
Yeah, the only one that I'm like okay with is SRS. Like I do like a good SRS or like poison SRS or something.
Right.
Like, well, if I'm already like this build is already specking into chaos damage, and all I'm doing is taking that one crazy powerful fire skill and making it chaos damage where I've already specced it. It
Yeah.
might work. But also I thought that about Toxic Rain at home, and I wasted my entire day yesterday. So
Yeah, I heard it was
I
pretty
also
bad.
wasted
Someone in my
whole
chat
day
said it was bad.
yesterday. It's okay, brother. It's okay. You go again.
Yeah, it just was not. I just wanted Toxic Rain, man. Just give me a good rain skill.
Yeah, the poison skills are pretty lackluster right now.
I was like, oh, I'll use Acidic Conch. It'll make it better. Nope.
Yeah. I'm honestly thinking about going ED Contagion Blood or Lich and then respecking Blood Mage later.
That's what I'm doing right now. But
it's so tanky.
Well, I haven't got to my second ascendancy yet. And like all of the first nodes are kind of like meh for Lich, but I did the gem socket one. Or the jewel socket, and I got a jewel with spell damage.
Rare monster has 6 mods, shield charge. House flooded, shield charge. Wife cheating on you, shield charge. Wait, that's abuse. My bad. Yo, Vitor Toguro, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome in. It's going well. I died this morning, level 54. And we are going again right now on the new character. How are you doing, bro?
Like in guild last night, you're like level 50 or something on Chayula.
Oh, that wasn't me. I don't know who that was.
Oh, it was someone with like L in their name. So
that's
I thought it was
Pav, bro. That's the homie. That's who I was gaming.
Oh fuck! Wait, I thought I was talking to Pav. What?
Oh no, it's just a little whatever media. No big deal.
Oh, gotcha. What's up, man? No, I thought it sounded like Pav to me for a second. Jesus.
I was listening to Pav's stream this morning.
Generic white voice line B he selected at character select.
Well, listen,
just kidding.
You were talking to somebody else yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, Pav," and you're like, "Nope." So it's common, I guess. Poor guy.
No, you both have handsome voices, dude. Fine.
Hey, did he die though? Did Pav die on the Chayla build?
No, he's still alive, bro. He's still alive.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
So you died on.
Night. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't even get to the. Oh no, you died to the monkey boss, is what you're saying, right? With the apparition thing?
So what happened was me and Pav were going blind through Act 4 together last night, and he would do one boss, and then I would do the next boss, and we would watch each other and kind of learn like the mechanics and stuff. And then so I watched him do the monkey, and I had been playing for like 15 hours at that point, and I was like, yeah, I could do this, but I want to be locked in, so I'm just gonna go and do it tomorrow morning. And so I had like an awesome morning, locked in. And then what happened was, so he does like the like arbiter one shot mechanic basically. We have to stand in the circle or else you die. But the explosion, the visual effect for the explosion like was super delayed by like a second. So I stood in the circle. The purple shit around me disappeared, and so I moved out of the circle because I thought that the explosion was over. And then as I like got out of my role, then the explosion happened. I was like, bro, what the fuck is this?
I want to see that actually.
I can show you it right now if you guys want to rewatch it.
Yeah, here.
Let's watch it.
I'll pull it up on my stream. I'll pull it up on my stream right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious because
Mercenary, how you doing,
there's
homie?
like the
Welcome
same type of bug on PoE 1, like new boss.
Yeah. It is like that. It actually feels like almost the exact same thing.
I feel like it's a latency problem though.
It is a latency problem. So I'm gonna, I'll show you. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's taking a bit of time to render. So I'll go through the fight just in general. So when you get here, you kind of can see what he does if you want. But dude, I was like,
I'm not too worried about it. I was only worried about that one move. Can you block it with pillars though, or is it a one shot even if you go behind the pillars?
It's an arbiter
I feel like
one
it's not.
shot. It's an arbiter one shot. Yeah,
that's fucking stupid.
Like, look at that damage, bro. Like that shit's so fucking nasty.
The raid like end game boss mechanics in Act 4 is crazy.
Nice.
So he does these pillar attacks. Everything is super easy to dodge. Like he's very chill. It's just the one shot. Yeah. So he teleports you into the middle, and then what happens is when he teleports you into the middle, there's going to be 4 copies of you, and you have to find the one with the circle. So watch the explosion here. Boom! It goes away. Yeah.
The fucking what? There is no circle.
No, there was a circle. You saw it, right? Like the circle, you stand in the circle, and then it explodes.
On the characters that are moving.
Yeah.
Right here. Yeah, and see, watch this.
Wait.
See, it's gone.
So standing there.
So it's gone. Like
one
the
second,
animation.
I got delay.
Okay, so I'm paused here. So
I see the circle, but like, how do you know on the 3 apparitions that run? Like, how do you know which one it's going to put a circle on?
You have to.
The last
it's
one?
Random. It's random. You just have to gauge it. You have to gauge.
How do you fucking gauge it when they all run in different directions?
You literally have to. The tech is you just stand in the middle circle and you just move kind of slowly around. As soon as you see the diameter open up, you just run to it. If you think you fucked it, you just reset to checkpoint immediately.
Yeah, it's easy.
But for this occasion, like I'll rewind.
Just don't go to the one that falls down. I saw a clip of someone doing that, and I was like, dude, come on, that's obviously like death.
Okay, so watch this. Like I'll play it back at like slower speed. Let me know when it's like caught up. I'm like paused on the thing.
Yeah, I kind of see what you mean. You like hover in between all 3, and then you just choose a direction that it shows.
Okay, so watch this. Watch this. So the circle is here. The circle's here. My webcam dies. Okay, right here, everything is gone. All of the visual effects for the actual mechanic are gone. So I just assume that the explosion happens already. So I roll out of the way, and then the fucking explosion happens, dude. Like what?
So is it delayed then, or is like
it was a latency thing for sure. The first because the first one disappeared.
The first one happened. Yeah, the first one happened so normally. So I just assumed that based on the timing of the first interaction with the mechanic, it was just done.
Okay.
Oh, yo, Mercenary, thank you for the gifted sub, homie. Appreciate you. So that's literally how I died. Was just literally like a latency scuffed and one-shot mechanic. Super fucking annoying. Yeah,
that'll be fun. You were on Canada realm?
So just no, I was on Texas like an idiot.
Oh my god.
That's where my skill issue came in. That's where the skill issue came in.
Oh, this guy's playing on 100 MS. What are you doing?
That'll do it, brother.
Okay, so I didn't realize I was on Texas because I did a group stream with a couple of the boys pre-launch.
Oh,
and
I see.
Texas was the server that worked for all of us the best, and so I forgot to swap.
Yeah, you're
off
basically
of that,
playing
and I was
on
looking back
European.
on it. I was looking back on it like later, and I was like, oh yeah. But the thing is, Brandon, like, that that the first circle that I engaged with worked perfectly fine, and I like had the timing down. It was the second one where I kind of got dicked around with it. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I don't get that. Like, that's
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah.
That's just bullshit. You shouldn't have died there.
Yeah. I think that it we'll chalk it
I'm
up
not
to
even
skill
scared of
issue,
that boss, to be honest.
no, he's super chill. Now that everybody
I'm
if you go
scared
in
of the
blind,
sword guy.
if you go in blind to that boss, like, and you have no idea what you're doing, you'll probably die to him. But like now that everyone kind of knows what to do, like it's fine.
Well,
I don't
my
even know what
plan
sword
was
boss you're
literally
talking
just
about.
to like I was gonna abuse pause on that. Like, I wanted to see, like, because you have a second before the flame one shots you, so I was gonna do the mechanic and then like just replay it in my mind and see like what the fuck is actually happening here. And
But you wouldn't know that that's a
probably.
one shot. I mean, like it's kind of.
Oh, I would know that's a one shot. Like, I saw the
Yeah.
Chinese players getting one shot by it.
Oh
But,
no, I mean like if
like-
you're looking at it from a blind person's perspective,
Oh yeah,
like not
sure.
If
knowing
you look at
anything about the fight.
I mean, it looks like the Arbiter thing, so you could. I mean, it's all chaos damage in that fight. Like, I'd probably assume that that's a one shot.
If you want to live, you just assume that everything is a one shot and just don't get hit.
That's totally fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally
Just
fair.
don't get hit.
I mean, that whole fight from release looked like a chaos damage nightmare, so I would just attribute it to all being one shots. It's kind of how I was treating it. But
Yep,
like,
100%.
yeah, that whole mechanic just looks like the amulet, that new amulet that got released. So it's like you can kind of piece it together. Like, obviously, don't go for the apparition that falls down on the ground. But I was trying to look for a tell between the three apparitions. Which one do you go to? And
There
just
is no
like
tell,
isn't.
it's just RNG.
Yeah, it's,
The thing
That's
that
so
I said to
fucking
Pav last
scuffed.
night was that we spend all fucking so many hundreds of hours in this game moving away from circles, and so our brain is
Yes.
wired now
Oh my
playing
God.
this game to not to look at the shape of a circle as a bad thing in the game. You think bad when you see circle. So to throw in a mechanic, it's just greasy, bro. It's fucking Zaki just being a greasy
I mean,
bastard.
it's
Yeah,
like
Zaki.
also like Doriani, like a lot of people do the lightning mechanic of his wrong, where like the like he does like a spark mechanic, and you have to stand in the inside next to him, and everybody stands on the outside. It's kind of like, I get what you mean. It's funny though.
It throws off your brain based on like the pattern
Definitely.
recognition that you've created over like hundreds of hours of playing the game.
Yeah, it would.
My first hardcore rip in PoE 2 was the first Jamin Ra fight in Act 2, because I stood on the outside of his little lightning thing.
Oh,
instead
the
of
mini
standing on the inside of
Jamon Ra.
the circle.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, well, clearly I'm not gonna stand where he fucking threw the thing, and then I just got ripped. But
What are you guys doing with deflect? Are you investing? Are you saying fuck it? Like, what's the scoop here? Because I'm trying it, and I think
absolutely.
it's dog shit.
Why is it dog shit?
really,
I mean,
It's just damage mitigation. It's good. It's
like, I mean, yeah, it's good, but it's too little in the early game, is what I'm saying.
You shouldn't get deflect until like Act 4. I don't think anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'm like
I
starting
was-
to spec a little bit into Act 2, and it's like my deflection rating is like fucking. I have 26% estimated chance, so like
That's still fine. 1 in 4 shots,
It's
you're taking
fine,
40%
yeah.
less damage. That's pretty good. I mean, combined with Tailwind, when you get hit, like it should
Fine.
result in like significantly more damage mitigation.
yeah,
Especially when you
I don't know.
get your 4th ascent, or your that is assuming you have your other 2 ascendancy points.
I'm just like fucking around. Like, I grabbed like the Wildcat, and then I'm trying to go into train deflection right now. Just my damage is kind of unethical right now, so I'm just like going for defensive shit, or else I wouldn't.
Yeah.
in my tree that I was putting together for the build that never ended up happening, I had put in quite a bit of deflect on there. But it didn't feel like I was really compromising on other stuff, because like the deflect nodes, there's a lot of them, and 2, they're all like, they're very well spread out to where you're like, oh, basically anything that I'm pathing towards, there's also a deflection node there.
Yeah.
So I had gain deflection rating equal to 93% of evasion rating.
Damn,
like,
that's pretty good.
And that was only like prevent plus 9% of damage as deflected hits, but base deflect is still what, 40%?
Yeah.
So I'm blocking.
No, it's
I'm deflecting
good.
49%, 93% of the time of my
Yeah.
evasion rating. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
really
went for
strong.
rabbit hair first.
There's
Not
another
really
node on
that
the
good.
tree that's really close to the like starting ranger monk area where it gives you 50% evasion from hitting an enemy. Like increased 50% increased evasion after you hit an enemy, which in turn will increase your deflection rating as well. So yeah, it's just like it's called agile succession. So I definitely would recommend you guys picking that up because it's like when are you not hitting an enemy? It's just free 50% increased
No,
evasion
yeah, I
always with
did see
attack
that
speed
one
as
too.
well as a hybrid.
If y'all want to,
Right.
there's also a node that I found that is kind of amazing for hardcore. If you have anything to do with poison, or it might even be a good anoint.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up on my stream, but if in the like, if you're going straight left from the range,
Oh, Sir Gog has a good video about deflect. Hell yeah, I gotta check that out. I gotta check that out. He's probably broken it down way better than I ever could.
added a new one, poison tolerance. It makes you immune to poison.
Huh.
Just
That's kinda sick.
no
Okay,
chaos inoculation needed. You are just immune to poison.
that's hype.
That's actually really good.
And I was like, okay, and like, sure, if you have to like put in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points into it to be able to get it, and the others are
Yeah,
like
what are the
poison
baby
duration
nodes
and
for that?
magnitude. It's magnitude of poison 3 times, and then poison duration.
Okay.
So like if you have anything with poison in your build, like yeah, you're using 5 points, but for poison immunity, it's
Yeah, I mean,
kind of
poison
really
immunity is
good.
kind of sick. It'd be really good for Trials of Chaos
Yes. Oh my gosh.
or
And
Viper.
then on top of that, like you can scale deflection to like deflect out even more. Wasn't there something that like it deflects all ailments? For a
It
chance of
cleanses them on
deflecting?
deflect or something.
Yeah.
What's that node you guys were just talking about though? Damage. What was it like? The one you're like you should use it in hardcore. What was it? Sorry. Fuck. I you
Me
said the name of it.
or
And
other
I
Brandon?
didn't look at it. No, whatever. He said there was like this evasion node or something. When are you not getting
Oh, it's
hit? Sort of
it's
node.
called agile succession. It's right at
Agile
it's right in
succession.
between. It's right in between the monk and the ranger like tree, right beside like
Oh yeah.
subterfuge.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's
really
a
really
decent
good.
node.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I went for the
just for extra
spring
attack
hair in
speed.
my first playthrough, and it honestly was like kind of meh.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
way like you shouldn't be
Too
getting spring
early.
hair until like level 60 or something like
No,
that.
I
Like
know,
when
I
you're getting
know.
into
I
max
just wanted to
maps.
try it and see what it was like.
Yeah.
Like it didn't make much of a difference, is what I'm saying.
I was so
Dude, I got as soon as I logged in, bro. I did the monkey, and I think I was having server issues, Pav. So the first circle that I went into, like dude, the mechanics are easy with the boss, the purple boss. So the circle I went into, essentially, I went in, it exploded, I moved out, and so the second one, I went in, everything disappeared, so I rolled out of it, and then a second later it exploded, so there was a huge like delay, I think, with like latency, and so I rolled out of the circle basically. Yeah, basically the latency, yeah, lagged the explosion, and so I died. Yeah, it was just bad, bro. I got really tilted, and my camera died as soon as I died, so I didn't even get the reaction. It's all good, brother. We go again, man. We go again. How you doing, homie? Welcome into the stream, brother. Now we go again, boys. Beach boys. That's what it's about.
and roll.
Mm,
And so that's my muscle memory killing me. Because like last
me
league,
too.
for fun, I did a I did a thorns rolling cattle traps build where I only rolled. And I just rolled around and just threw fucking spikes
cool.
everywhere. So I was just holding space. But because of that, I kept doing that at the very, very start, and I was like, "Oh shit, I can't. I have to just like
Because of
increase
it, it
sprint."
fucked you. Same as me. Well, it's like I don't know who said it last night, but they're like they feel like their dodge rolls on cooldown, and that's exactly how I feel. It's like you can't
Yes.
spam dodge.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. I don't have an issue with the sprint and dodge thing right now.
I don't know. Maybe it's
I
my
think
space bar.
It's
It
I
might
think
be
it's,
a sticky space bar, to
it,
be honest.
it can be down to
Hey, Nas, yeah, we died this morning, dude. As soon as I logged in, I fought the purple monkey in Act 4 and I died. I'm doing all right, bro. I'm doing all right. We're just chilling. We're doing the campaign again. No, it happens, bro. It happens. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you, brother. You heard it from other streamers? Yeah. Yeah, I got clapped. I got clapped this morning. Level 54, but we go again, brother. I started in SSF and I die in Act 3. I thought to myself, I should have made a hardcore. I've learned so much from your podcast. Oh, nice, dude. I'm really happy to hear that you enjoy the podcast, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry. I talk about hardcore SSF a lot in the podcast. I love it so much. I'm in the Act 2 end boss, HCSSF Smith Otava. Nice, nice. Lock in, brother. Bring it home. Shaman Ra's, he's sketchy, so be careful. He does a lot of damage.
That would get me. But I tried turning it on to see how it was. I had to disable the
Me too.
keep sprinting.
Me too.
I also
was
disabled it too.
I was
Because you can't roll out of it. Yeah, you like can't roll out of it. Like it stops your spacebar from working. It's like, what the fuck am I doing?
And on this build, my dumbass is using the Secrets of the Atlas stuff, so I'm also floating, so I don't even see my legs moving. And so sometimes I'm like, oh shit, I'm sprinting.
Jesus.
Bad idea on hardcore, but you know what?
Yeah, I haven't. I don't use the floating stuff and whatever. I remember in PoE 1, I got out of a mystery box. It's like a cape that you can ride like a surfboard. And I used it for like 1 league, and I was like, this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I've been basically ignoring sprint for the most part, honestly. I'll use it like when I need to backtrack and stuff, but like I've just been playing the game when it doesn't exist. Yeah, I use it in like Sekima's Trial of Chaos to like do sort of like the, you know, the areas where you actually just need to run through like a big open empty zone. Like it's super nice to have that. Like it's a really nice quality of life change. But for combat, I feel like it's just risky, like way too risky.
I think
the problem.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you go ahead.
Oh, you got it.
I was just saying the problem with it is that they put it on space. Give me a different keybind to do sprint. I don't want it on my dodge roll. Get it the fuck out of here. It makes no sense.
What button would work for you? Like just a hotkey? Any hotkey?
Shift.
My pinky's on shift would be great. At all times. I don't use shift at all in this game, so shift would be ideal.
I don't use shift at all,
would be.
But that's just like naturally when my left hand rests on my keyboard, thumb on space, pinky on shift, and then my other 3 fingers are on AWS or AWD. Like it's not. Why wouldn't we use that?
Yeah, my pinky's on escape pretty much.
Well, so I have my logout macro on a mouse side button.
Yeah.
So I just hit that. But I also have my unless I'm playing PoE 1 and having to play like flask piano, I have my health and mana flasks on my mouse as well.
Yeah, that's pretty nice actually. I've never done that. I had one mouse button and then my mouse just decided it's not going to work anymore, so.
Oh, trage.
I gotta get a new one.
Get you a G502 for like $40 to change your life.
Yo, G502s.
What is it, Logitech?
Let's go, boys. Yeah. I have 2 of them. That's my favorite mouse.
I have a Razer Mini Viper. It's treated me well. I've had it for like fucking people love that 6 years though, so.
Fuck yeah.
I had
I might just get a new one, honestly, because I love the grip of it. Like, and it's small, so it's like if I go to a bigger mouse, I feel like it's just gonna take me a while to get used to it.
Yeah.
I've had the same mouse too for as long as you have the G502. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead
nice.
No, you're good. I use I use still with like my laptop. I have a glorious Model O, like a wireless, really nice mouse, side buttons, everything. But it doesn't. I have big ass hands. I'm a big guy, so these tiny mice, I get hand cramps.
You know what they say about big hands?
You know what they say?
Big feet.
Big mouse.
And exactly. And so I needed the side thumb rest of the G502.
It's so nice. It's very ergonomic. I love it.
So nice. Yes.
Yeah, I love
actually
it.
Changed my life.
And it's not expensive. It's a good mouse and it's not expensive. Like it's pretty affordable. Yeah, I have 2 wireless ones. Yeah. So it's a bit more expensive on the wireless side of things, but like I love this mouse so much I can't use any other mouse now. It just feels weird.
Yeah. I think the wireless one's like 80 or something like that, but
yeah, it's not bad.
The wired one is like $40. Crazy good. Real quick, my girlfriend wanted me to actually ask you because she was looking at your art stuff. Her and her family will go to like Toronto and stuff, and she loves going to Graffiti Alley and wanted to know if you've done work there.
Oh,
Cool.
no way. That's awesome. I mean, I've been painting a graffiti alley for like 10 years. The problem with
Nice.
graffiti alley is it's become such a tourist attraction that a lot of the work that exists in there doesn't exist for very long because a lot of people go through there and they just tag
Just
up
go over.
walls that they have
And
no
cover it
like they
up.
have no
Yeah.
business going over. So that alley actually used to be like a historic like Hall of Fame location in terms of like Toronto graffiti history. So like all of like the best artists in the city would have like really cool like work in there. But now it's
Yeah.
just gotten to the point where it's kind of just this like culturally like
Amalgamation.
misappropriated area now where they're doing like
Right.
tours and all this kind of stuff. So if you want to see some of my work, I can send you on Discord some like pins of like stuff that I've done in Toronto that's not in the alleys.
Nice. Yeah, I'm sure she would love that. She's a big art fanatic, so.
Hell
when
yeah,
I was
dude, that's
talking about it,
awesome.
and I was just talking about like PoE in the stream. I was like, yeah, I've been talking to Blaze, I've been talking to everybody, and I've been having a great time. And she was like, but look at his art. I was like, no, he's great. And so
I love art.
did ask, but,
I love art. I
um,
love gaming. Well, I appreciate the kind words. Tell the missus I say thank you, and yeah, I'll help you get some pins together for. I can also send you some pins for just like sick murals in general, like not just my
Yeah.
work. If she ever
Oh, for
goes
sure.
and wants to look at stuff, yeah.
Yeah, she said the coral reef one is her favorite.
Oh
don't know if
yes,
that's in
dude.
the alley or-
That's not in Toronto, but yeah, there's stuff like that I can send for sure.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man.
Finally back where I died.
What
Nice.
Everseen, what are you? I was watching a bit last night. What are you running right now?
I'm running LA and Rod,
Okay.
and
He's
just using
gone
chain
full
tech.
Gooner on us, guys. He's gone full.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gooner.
Fub stole the tech, so like fuck that guy. I don't know. Like it's my buddy Murkron's build. Like fuck Fub gun. I don't give a fuck about that guy. Like like dude, tornado shot with chain. That shit is so good. He would have just been using fucking lightning arrow and lightning rod.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
But tornado shot brings it to the next level. You all you do is scale projectiles, and the build. I can do 160 hits in less than 3 seconds.
Yeah, that I was watching when you were showing that on stream the other night. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I'm just like, I need to get to the point where I get tornado shot now.
See, I'm always like 75% of my way to a self-cooked, like good build, and then I always just make one like silly choice. Like last league, you know, tornadoes and stuff were good. Obviously, lightning or lightning spear and all the things, but like twisters was really good. Like you could do some crazy good twister builds.
Yeah,
And I was like, I'm gonna do
I was
twisters.
thinking
I'm gonna
about
do
playing
this.
it.
And
Yeah, Pav is
and,
the
like-
twisted titty god. He loves his
And
twisters, bro. Every fucking class he plays,
Yes.
it's just
I
twisters.
I
was
was
having-
watching Prada play that a lot, and it looked really fun.
Yeah, Prada
And I-
basically showed Pav how to build craft it, and he's just kind of been taking it on his own way. And
Mhm.
yeah, it's sick. It's super sick.
Yeah, I think that's going to be probably one of my next ones that I play. But I was trying to do that last league, and then I was like, you know, what I'm going to do, you know, it'd be a fun fantasy like thing. I'm going to do bleed NATOs, right? And it worked all the way into the end game, but it was before I understood that bleed was magnitude of fizz. And I was
Right.
like, shit.
Yep.
Oh man.
The other thing about bleed too is you can't have multiple bleeds on a target, like
Yeah.
affecting a target. You can.
Yeah, and that's the cool thing about PoE too, right? Is you learn like initial tech and synergies from people, and then you kind of just build on that. You know what I mean? Like, and there's no issue of like, oh, I invented the NATO tech, or I discovered this, therefore it's mine. It's like, no, dude, like you watched a video and then you kind of made it your own via like your own experimentation and play style and stuff like that. So it's sick. I fuck with it. Lapav got his category 5 twister build incoming. Yay, yeah. I'm comboing ice shards and spear field now to test it. Try out shorter detonation for the ice shards, because I find that right now their detonation time is a little too short or a little too long. Oh my god. That is the wrong clip. That is the wrong clip. I don't have the clip set up. I can work on that, guys. Hold on. Been chatting. Let me work on that.
Last night that said that it's still doable and that Blood Hunt still works for some reason. I don't know. Like, I just have to try it out for myself, I guess. But he basically said that the interaction still works. It's just the crit. Like, you need to be more scaled into crit, which is just going to be hard to manage.
Well, yeah, especially since they nerfed. I mean, Tangle Tongue, we knew that was getting nerfed. And then last minute they said also Sea Glass, minus 3% crit.
I know,
I'm
I saw that, and I'm like, well, might as well just go for Tangle Tongue now.
Yeah,
like,
it's still better.
Really.
Like,
yeah, and it's like you get the forking wall, like crit while forking, right? So it's essentially actually better than a rare spear. So it's like, okay,
yeah,
might as well just try and Val one above 8%. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like, guys, come on.
I think the
weird.
spectrum for Sea Glass versus like Tangle Tongue is a lot like closer now. Like if you get a really good spear,
a really really good rare,
like a really good rare spear, it will surpass like the damage that
the
you can
single
do
target.
With TT, but yeah, for clearing, like, and that's the thing too with weapon swap now. You can use TT for clear and single target. You could probably use a better like rare spear if you min max, but. I don't know. I did that. We did that so much. Like even in Timmy's league, I ran it back. I league started Blood Mage, and I just fucking ripped it to level 94 and was like one-shotting everything until I got lost in the fucking maze. And
yeah, I'm kind of like I don't want to play
that build
again.
Was so fun. I can't do it again. I need something different.
Yeah, like I ran 2 fucking characters, 1 to 97, 1 to 96, basically, and I don't know if I can do it again.
Yeah, I want to make some actual like build like guides this like patch, especially like during the early like month or whenever a lot of people are playing. And so yeah, I really want to do this like Frost hardcore soul cell phone Frost sniper build, and then maybe you do like a witch hunter build of some kind. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
I'm eyeing Fangs of Frost, that build I showed you a clip of. I kind of want to play something like that. And I had a viewer last night say that it's performing pretty well because he's kind of like permafreezing everything, and I feel like that is just in itself a reason why I would want to play it.
Oh, dude, permafreeze is so nice. It's so nice, dude. I was permafreezing everything with my like ice shot shit yesterday, and it's like you don't realize how OP freeze is as a like safety mechanic. Like it's like the best CC.
Amazing.
It's so good.
That's what that's what made not to beat a dead horse here. That's what made Shatterconk good. It's like you had complete control of everything.
Yeah. Dude, you can't cheese the Silver Fist fight anymore. They changed the fucking geography.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gave him walls and shit around it now a little bit.
Bro.
Yeah, now I'm stuck. I don't know how to get out of here.
Just fucking run, brother. Use sprint.
Jonathan needs to stop hating fun.
Yeah, there's like no way to do it, I guess. I mean, I could just fight him, but like, fuck.
I went back to like level 50 and just like one tapped him. Always better to do that. IMO.
Damn, that's so kind of annoying, to be honest.
So what I'm hearing is I should walk out there right now and attack him because I'm in Act 3.
If you're in
oh no, you can still do it. I found a spot. Yeah, you can still do it. I found a spot.
I mean, just don't get hit.
I mean, that's it, right? Just don't get hit.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing Deadeye, so just don't get hit, right?
Yeah, exactly. 30% more.
Oh no, I started sprinting. Ah!
No! Rip Everseen. He's dead. Ladies and gentlemen, we lost him.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Definitely harder than it was.
I felt that way about the snake lady in Cat. I was like, why does she have so much health? Maybe my damage is just dog shit. My damage.
Your damage is kind of dog shit. The snipe was carrying you though. Like that was good damage.
Dude, snipe. Snipe is.
It feels so good.
It looks pretty fun.
It also feels so bad when you don't hit it, but it feels so good when you hit it. You're just like one tapping shit. It really came online when I picked up the the two notables, like Heavy Frost, where you ignore their elemental resistances, and then the Thin Ice, where you like do 50% damage to frozen enemies. Like that in itself, like made it feel so strong.
All you got to do is get good with the timings for the gem that does like 50% more damage, but the timing is like 30% less or whatever.
Yeah, I had Hourglass on it. I had Hourglass. I had Window of Opportunity, and then I had Concentrated Effect. Maybe I can't remember what the last one does, but it was another one that it was basically just like pure damage. Yeah. It was pure damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I need to get that as a sound effect on my channel.
That's one of my sub alerts.
That's awesome. Dude, my sub alerts haven't been working, dude. Like the audio, it's so weird. Like they'll appear, but the audio just doesn't work. So annoying.
All of my like alert things.
I have problems with it. Like sometimes it's super annoying.
Yeah.
I have my default stream element zombie now because all my stuff broke. I'm like, all right, whatever.
The fuck?
Just let it do its normal little ding and just move on.
He is dead.
Let's go.
The loot's so much better though this league. I don't know about you guys, but I'm dropping shit left and right.
We were talking about that. Yeah, the loot feels better, but runes and stuff feel horrible.
Holy, it feels bad. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, runes and support gems. It's literally the Great Depression. It's like the Prohibition era. But everything else feels amazing. Like I already have like 4 exalts this run. I'm like level 13.
I think they probably had like because it's this like the same kind of competing drop pool, right? So I think they probably just tilted it more in the scales of currency, but they didn't increase the number.
Mm-hmm.
Would be my like outside. I am not a game dev perspective, but who knows?
Oh man, Ryan's saying that it'll clip through walls. The monkey slam. It got him last night.
Yeah. No way. He got silver fisted. That's hilarious.
Yeah. So
R.I.P.
fuck that.
I mean, yeah,
that's a good thing. I was kind of like pseudo dodging it anyway. Like, but yeah.
Dude, Pav went in there last night at like level 52, and he got hit by him, but he didn't die. Pav. He got hit by the slam, and I was like, "Holy shit, bro!" But he survived. Yeah, he survived.
It's unmitigated. It's like what 3,200 damage.
I think he had like 1.2k health and like 600 ES or something, and he just survived.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Does he have any deflection too? Because maybe he deflected.
I'm not sure how he's building his character, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. Because if he did deflect, it would definitely not be enough damage to kill him.
It might be, yeah.
But I don't know. He's probably going fucking evasion ES. But I don't know if you get deflect from those bases. Do you get it from the suffix on those? Have you guys seen that yet?
Yep,
evasion
energy
shield. Oh,
it's just rare.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, it's just rare.
But that's what I was thinking though, because I'm like, okay, from the like theoretical tree I was putting together, I was getting to 93% of my evasion rating deflect from nodes alone, 0 gear.
Pav, are you doing deflect as well, or no?
What?
Or you're just doing energy shield maxing and HP? He's in the chat. He said he had 900 HP and 600 ES, and he survived with barely any evasion.
Holy shit!
I mean, you can't evade the slam anyway, so
you can't. No, I actually like the boss changes for everything. Like now, there's like red on a lot of boss attacks that weren't there before.
Yeah, like I noticed that first with
Polo.
That's a good one. I noticed it first with the fire grenade lady in the mines. Her thing did it. But I was like, oh yeah, because they said every attack is available now except for those, so they have to make it clear what it is.
I wonder what it's like on Pinnacles.
I don't know.
Like everything's just a red circle.
No, it's not. It's crazy. There's stuff that was happening yesterday to me where I was like, "Oh shit, I evaded that. Oh shit, I evaded."
Yeah,
that.
I know. I've noticed.
And it was like
too.
it felt good. It felt like it brought me back to like point 1 where I had my fucking acrobatics on, and it was like surprising when like a giant like guy would jump at you and slam you, and you would just like not get hit, and you're like, hell yeah, that feels good.
Yeah.
I hate that the evasion nerf happened the way that it happened. However,
I
thank
feel like
God.
it should have less harsh scaling early game though. I feel like
Yeah.
they really fucked us early game. Like
Yeah,
running
they
around with
definitely
20% evasion on an evasion character is not it. Like
No.
that needs to
Yeah,
change.
Yeah,
I know.
but
But
having
as soon as I
acrobatics
got to
built
Act
in,
2, I had 50%, like 50 to 60%. It's just
Mm.
like Act 1, it's kind of rough.
But I
I'm
guess like my comparison is like, yeah, we're playing Dead Eyes, so we have tons of evasion. But imagine you're playing Amazon, dude. Like you don't have
no, you're
Tailwind on
cooked.
Amazon.
You're cooked, dog. No,
Like you're
I
just
mean,
fucking dead.
in Act
Yeah,
2
Amazon got kind
on
of cucked.
in Act
Yeah.
2 on my Pathfinder, so I'm playing just a different ascendancy. I had like 12% evasion, I think, in the middle of or
Damn.
end of Act 2. I'm like, well, just don't get hit, I guess.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I went for armor early game.
Oh god.
I had like 30% fizz mitigation, like 15% chance to evade, and I was like, all right, good enough. And like
With your
80 ES or something in Act 1.
with your shield charge.
Oh, it's good. I like it.
Yeah.
It's actually fucking nice. When you like have to backtrack or something, it's definitely faster than sprinting.
I think I've played every class and almost every ascendancy in PoE2. I have never gotten a warrior out of the campaign. I think I need to do
Really?
that soon. Yeah.
That's crazy. Warrior's my first character ever in the
Warriors like
game.
probably the easiest campaign
It just
run.
feels it just I know Maces just
Perfect
feel
Strike,
so
yeah.
bad. I feel so
Perfect Strike's
bad.
terrible. Like
Ugh.
I don't know. I used a lot of the times. Like basically, all I did was I waited until level 28 when you do like Dreadnought area, and you just farm Temple mod and you save all your currency for it. And once you get a really good one, you just spam a ton of fucking currency into it. And then your Perfect Strike, I just put fucking Martial Tempo on it and just go. Like I don't want to fucking queue up a Perfect Strike that takes.
Hey, Rocket, how you doing? Welcome into the stream. Yes, I've made it to Act 4. I died today to the purple monkey dude. But yeah, I'm loving Act 4. How about you, man?
I'm
Yeah,
so
the fire build looks good actually. I've seen a few clips of people, and like once you start getting into like ancestrally boosted attacks and you use fissures, yeah, like it just counts as an extra aftershock. So you're just playing an aftershock build. Like playing a Titan is probably super viable right now, to be honest.
Are
Because
they doing it with Shockwave Totem, or is it just?
I think it's just pure melee, but maybe like totem is like a decoy.
You did it last night on HC, then died to the Trial of Chaos Bird. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. I fought the Trial of Chaos Bird as well last night, and I just ended up one-shotting him, thankfully, with I've been running this frozen snipe Deadeye build, and the single target damage is really, really strong on it. And yeah, so I didn't have to engage with the old twisty mechanic, thankfully. I'm sorry you died, dude. Shield charge magma barrier, let's go.
Very end game, I feel like it's not going to be as impactful, but
Day one.
we'll see.
I don't know.
But yeah, people are saying it's like decent. Like I think the guy that was doing it, he was in end game, and he was like third.
I was doing Sork and Arc isn't as good as I wanted. Oh no. I feel like Arc probably has really good like clearing potential, but I don't know how strong it is for like single target damage. Oh, add. Okay. Hey, Rocket, sorry about that ad, buddy. Yeah, I think that Arc is probably really good for clear and maybe down the road with infusions better for single target, but yeah, you really need to have good single target to get rid of that fucking bird quickly and so you don't die. Now I'm in Act 2 going Ice Ranger. HC is the only way to play. My man, my man. As Major said,
It's still good. Like melee is
Yeah.
still really strong right now because you can stack so much health and armor is like good early game. It's just like, I mean, me and Blaze played it, man. It's like once you get to end game, it's like you're squishy. Like it's weird. Like
Yeah.
there's this weird fucking shift.
Yeah.
my character in last year, not last year, last season, or last league, felt like a fucking god, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I was showing my brother, he came over and I was in like a tier 16 map with like 4 mods. And I was like, dude, look at
Yeah.
this. And I just stood in a pile of monsters. And yeah, it was like he was like, what the fuck? Like you're just not taking damage.
Yeah.
For me, it was the damage scaling was kind of rough, like late game.
I agree.
Yeah.
And it was like I was doing a perfect strike build and I just got tired of it. I'm like,
Dude,
I don't
perfect strike
want it.
at
Like
endgame
every
feels like
boss
ass.
fucking
Yeah.
moves.
I know.
You're
You're
like, I
getting
can't
bonked
do
around.
it.
You're getting
Yeah,
bonked
that
around
too. You're getting
constantly.
stunned out of it. It's like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
Like
Kill
I
me
had
now.
one of my homies, like one of my mods, he was like, oh, you don't like perfect strike? I was like, during the campaign it's fine. But like, have you ever fought a like temporal bubble rare with fucking volatile plants? Like pre volatile plants nerf? Like that was literally like, I'm just gonna end the map and
Temporal
fight
bubble
something else.
hinder.
Yeah, it was
You're
like the most
basically
cancerous thing
frozen
ever.
still.
And that in your
It's
the only way you can do damage to rares is by like hitting them with perfect strike. It's like there's it's actually comical how bad it feels. Found you from Try's podcast. Big fan. You play HCSSF. Respect, brother. Yo, thank you so much, Rocket. I have a guild, a HCSSF guild with a bunch of other content creators. If you're looking for a community of people to play HCSSF with, hit me up. We'd love to have you join the community as well.
Oh, all right. It's monkey time.
Dude, quit monkeying around over there.
Yeah? Is that what you're saying?
Quit all this
Let's see if
monkey
I-
business, bro.
Let's see if I get one slammed. Hold on. Let me drop before I get one slammed by Silverfist. Let me drop these two.
Oh, if you want to join, just message me in game. There's my name in game for you if you want to join.
Like, so like if I'm talking to someone in stream, I can hotkey mute. But when I have Discord minimized, it won't hotkey mute. Do you guys know?
I have it open all the time. And I just
fair
have the
enough.
window open.
I'll just keep it open. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just like
Yeah.
shove it somewhere. That's
Just
so
tuck it in
fucking
somewhere.
annoying though. Yeah, like I'll put it like behind another application on my second monitor.
Bro, my second monitor looks like some of those like old movies where they have like 900 screens in front of them and they're just hacking.
Yeah,
just have, like,
fair.
Shit everywhere.
Yeah, I get too much shit too.
My Windows snapping feature is like having a stroke constantly.
Here, oh.
All right. Silverfist, where are you?
I did the desecrated thing last night for my dual string, and I got fucking like 9% attack speed. It was so underwhelming.
There's been a lot of
Hey, you got
weird
attack speed. That's not
things.
bad. That's not
It's
bad.
good, yeah. It's just like I wanted like something crazy, but they were like fucking light radius and accuracy, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I think you'll get stuff that's like way higher tier, like stuff that you won't normally see like down the road. I don't think you get it really in the camp. I could be wrong though. I could be totally wrong.
Right.
Yeah, my desecrated on my wand earlier was like spell damage and mana was the best one.
Right.
So it's like, but I feel like it's that way too. Like early PoE1, like veiled mods don't really do much for you.
True, yeah.
Oh, GGG, please.
My buddy's doing a Sork build where he stands on top of the boss, makes a shield wall around them both, and then casts Empowered Fireball, and it does crazy damage. Oh shit, that sounds sick. I love that. Yeah, I guess the shield wall like attack got a lot of like damage buffs as well, didn't it? Like that's one of the things they highlighted in the presentation.
Because with my plus skills, my contagion's level 11. I think I'm gonna just hold it there.
Right.
All right. Oh, Silverfest. Hey, buddy. Oh.
Maybe that's the play. I think we're all underestimating. Yo, what up, Zen? How you doing, man? Yeah, Hung, can you send Zen maybe like a clip of that or your buddy's like POB or PoE Ninja so we could take a look at that build? You said it was because the projectiles would ricochet consistently. Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't read. That's interesting. I thought the shield walls would break and explode, and that's why. But is it really just the ricochet of the fireballs bouncing off the walls that does the most damage there? That sounds like cool tech.
Zenith on him, and I'm just like not letting my mana go super low down, so Zenith is giving me plus 30% more.
Oh
my
shit.
mana's above 90%. And then I have Withering Presence, so I'm just staying on him to put the Wither on, and then I have Overabundant Dark Effigy and Despair, because Despair got buffed like crazy.
Oh yeah, right.
Despair's like almost 50% now.
Yeah, I was kind of debating on using Blasphemy and Feeble on my Deadeye, to be honest.
Honestly,
Just
it
'cause
would
it's
probably be
like-
really good.
Yeah, like it's really good reduction, especially for white mobs.
Yeah.
It's like 50% less damage or some shit.
Yeah, it's stupid actually. That's
Yeah.
before I got Despair. That's what I was running. I was just putting it on every rare and every boss because it was
Basically, foot to floor running campaign ED contagion with minions. Hell yeah, yeah, that's super strong right now. Super strong. Oh my god!
position
R.I.P. R.I.P. Level 77, dude.
7.
Oh,
That was the Lich player, I think.
Dude, it
I
was
think
so sick to see
Pestily was
Pestily.
rank
Yeah,
1.
I was in
Yeah.
Pestily's stream last night, and he was rank 1 for a while until he went to sleep.
Yeah, that's cool.
I love
He is playing
Pestily,
minions
man.
though, but it's cool.
Pestly's still number 2. Well, now number 1.
Yeah,
Well,
minions is crazy, dude.
technical.
They look
Living.
so good right now.
Yeah.
Like I'm debating either like ED Contagion leveling with Blood Mage or just straight up going minions.
Hell yeah.
Looks funny.
I think you could get away with it pretty easily.
Oh yeah, I mean, I actually I should probably just go Lich and then just respec into Blood Mage later when I know what I want to play. But
Yeah. Because Blood Mage is pretty universal now.
yeah, I can't really think of something that I want.
He just goes a normal fire spell tree with some area of effect nodes to make sure the wall is big enough. The circle wall works best on humanoid bosses. Then he just makes the normal curved wall for big bosses. Oh, that's super cool. I got this through Ascendancy last night. In halftime, I was playing Sork. Yeah, and you probably have like a few items as well along the way that makes your second character a little better too, which always feels nice. Speaking of items, I need to buy some new flasks. I'm using the level 0 flask still, guys. Do not do this. Oh, really? I sold it all for gold. Oh shit. So it's just straight up better just on the whole. Hell yeah. I just finally to level I can use the gear. Yeah, fair. I have a crazy bow that I saved. Look at this bow, 105 top end. +2 proj that I'll be using at level 22. And this bow carried me to like level 50 plus, like from Act 2. And then I have another bow here that could be decent. Oh, wait, no. It's not good. There's this bow. This bow could be good. 123 top end. But the percentage to elemental damage is really what sets my... Oh, here's the bow. This bow here. This bow here could be good. This bow here could be my new bow when I get level 46. Ravenous Swarm is funny. Unearth is nice too. Hell yeah. I haven't tried Unearth yet. When your character dies in HCSSF, do they put it in softcore? Yes. Softcore SSF, yeah. So you basically have nothing. You start with nothing. They do a ton of damage. Yeah, minions don't miss anymore either, right? So you're getting all of those hits that would not have happened before. Not in standard, in the league still. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna use the washroom. I'm back.
I think he's lightning or something, but
Yeah,
I watched a clip of Fubgun. Literally, Fubgun. He just get one shot by just like an auto attack from him, and he was like, I don't even know, like 1200 HP or something like that.
That guy got nerfed too. That boss you're talking about by like 33%.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
One of my viewers, Hung Stepbro, he said that they patched it last night. He was doing way too much damage.
Awesome.
Yeah. The red attacks will still be like pretty intense, but I think the general attacks that he does will be better.
Right.
Yeah. Thank goodness for that. I think he's an interlude boss, right?
Not sure.
Or is he Act 4?
No idea. I haven't even fucking like seen much of it. The most I saw of Act 4 was you.
Yeah, it's funny. As soon as I got to Act 4 yesterday, a lot of my like regular viewers were like, I'm tuning out because I don't want to see this. And I was like, am I really like the first, like one of the first people here that you guys have seen? And I didn't realize that
you were like
I
ranked 30 something when I went to bed.
Yeah, when I went to bed, I was ranked 15. Because at that point, like no one was playing. So it was like me and Pav and like Pestily were like online pushing. And the differences between ranks were like hundreds of thousands of XP. Like it was nothing, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have pushed more, but I got tired. And I'm like, nah.
For sure.
I had a headache and I was like, no.
Yeah. The only reason why I wanted to push more was because I was already like so high level that I was like, man, I kind of want to just keep the ball rolling. But I'm happy I died and then woke up and died, you know? Or I'm happy I woke up and died.
I'm happy I woke up and died.
I'm happy I woke up and died.
That's my worst fucking nightmare in hardcore. It is the fucking worst. Literally like get on, you're all excited to play, and then you just fucking die.
I know, dude. That's literally like it sucks. It sucks.
My last, because I did 2 gauntlet characters for this last gauntlet. And it was like the day before the gauntlet ended. I was in like Act 8, big chilling. I was like, I'm just gonna load up on my lunch break on my laptop and.
The Act 4 and interlude bosses are insanely strong. Yeah, they're pretty strong. Some of them for sure. I was melting a few of them last night. I was up till 6 a.m. Dude, I was also up till 6 a.m. Full attunement on 3 skills is Pog. Yeah, it's super nice having the like multiple support gem change. I love it. I love it.
Joke on Ancestral Commander, but like everything else, I could see the struggle.
Yeah, I did 2 runs on peak honk serving Arakali.
Mm.
And it was like I was chilling for a while. It was just I died to the cave beast boss in Act 8 that they added eater portals to it.
Okay.
And then I literally hit the boss.
Oh,
It hits
that
me with a
guy,
slam
yeah.
and kills me, and then instantly dies from my poison. Like if I had lived with like 0.5 more health, I would have survived.
Huh.
I was like, that's so unfortunate.
Brutal.
Should I be like, do I want to run? I guess I can. Oh, I should probably run Blasphemy with Temporal Chains.
Always
Or
a good
Enfeeble.
choice.
Either or.
Yeah. Put that away for now.
Do you know when you do depths at the end of it, do you get to fight a boss?
Never, never went in there.
It's not
Because I
boss
almost got to the
boss.
end of it. It's
kind
rare.
of like, yeah, it's kind of like two, or at least for me, it was like rare mini bosses.
Ugh.
But I'm not really. There's like a center area that I fought a couple rares at, and then I got an omen, and then I went to what the actual like boss would be. Like I got a checkpoint. And there were a couple more tough rares that I killed and got like actual like dialogue from the big bad. And got some loot, but they weren't like health bar bosses.
Right. I want to do them like badly because the omens and shit, like you drop so much stuff.
I will say it is not as like rippy and scary as it sounds.
I think I'm just gonna over level. Like last night, basically, I did a 34 depths when I was like fucking 32 or something. Like I'll just go to 40 or something, and then I'll go farm zone.
Yeah, it was not bad, and the zone is big.
Right.
So like you have room to move.
Yeah.
Like it's a full map basically.
Yeah. I mean, I cleared the full thing basically right up to the end, and then there was one of those riders that killed me. But like I think he was right before that room with like.
Bro, are you going to practice that boss on softcore too before you do him again? That's a good idea. I could do that. I'm pretty comfortable with his mechanics, honestly. Like, I don't think it was a mechanical issue. I think it was a latency issue that killed me because of the delay on the explosion. So I don't think I really need to practice him at all. Personally, I didn't really think about it that way, but I could just do a practice run just to make sure. I don't normally do that stuff, but I guess because I'm right there, it wouldn't hurt. What do you think? Do you think that would be a smart idea? Have to have sound confirmation is all, yeah. Well, just remember I was playing the little angel on your shoulder. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. I can. If I think that it would be good, but I'm not worried about that boss. That's the thing. I'm not worried about.
I'm eyeing. I was looking. Like I guess Holopalm is hard to play. It looks like. Yeah. But Stormwave with Holopalm looks pretty good. Is what the consensus is. And dude, like I want to go Invoker, fucking Holopalm with Thunderfist. Yeah. And yeah, just go straight up crit. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a Holopalm build this league, but I just want to let it get fleshed out a little bit more because I don't feel like it. I was gonna experiment, and then after yesterday, I'm like, nah.
I'm so glad I didn't. Yeah.
I fall for it every time. I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. I'll just do an experiment. Nope. Stop doing that.
I do too, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I kind of baited myself into Deadeye, to be honest, after the evasion changes, but it literally...
If that map existed, I would literally just uninstall the game. Silverfist with the Chaos Monkey as a double boss fight. Like, nope, I'm good. Going back to last Epoch, boys. It's been fun.
Yeah, that's almost the only thing that you encounter is just like those little hits.
Mm-hmm. And like on strength-based characters, it's just like more access to life regen and shit like that too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like extremely squishy the whole time I'm playing. I mean, right now I'm kind of like destroying, but
I feel okay right now. I mean, I'm about to go to the wetlands with I have almost 600 life and almost 900 ES. And I'm like 60 average on res. So like
pretty
I
good.
feel okay, but there are a couple moments that I'm like taking some random chip damage and I'm like, why am I dying?
The Ranger is supposed to feel like squishier though. Like that is how
It is,
they
definitely.
designed it. Yeah. It'd be weird if it was just like an
But
absolute giga chad, like early game especially. Of course later on with like scaling and stuff it will get better, but
yeah,
it's a
I
class
think
where you have to make less mistakes because like you have less room for error basically due to like your PHP.
for sure. I guess I just reference it like the feel of PoE1 is like, you can play evasion, but evasion's only good until you don't evade. And like
Yeah,
armor
it's the
is
same with PoE
generally
2 as
king.
well. Yeah.
Like armor is generally king because that applies to all hits. So like that's why in PoE1 like armor is kind of superior when you play campaign. But like
Excuse me, guys.
it does feel good in campaign, which is like effectively like way more than what we have currently. So like that's why evasion kind of feels like ass.
There's a fight in PoE1 called the Feared, and it's just the most annoying bullshit bosses from all the game. Oh, is it like a gauntlet of some kind? That sort of thing will be in PoE2 for sure. There is a map in the maps. There's a map in maps that has like a boss gauntlet as well, but I've never done it because you can get Silverfist to spawn in it. Oh, you have to fight them all at once? Jesus Christ. That sounds terrible. I feel like they have like a certain map, like a certain pool of maps that you like, or bosses that you have to fight though from those particular events. Hopefully, it's not as like crazy as just all the rippiest bosses.
What are you gonna do? You're just gonna stack damage, and it's like okay,
And I know,
like incentivize me to build defenses.
And I guess they balance around 6 portal defense or whatever. Like
Yeah,
it's not
suppose.
for us, but even then, like if I could just look at Jonathan and be like, dude, you're making us all have to build glass cannon. You want us to have meaningful combat, but you're making us build glass cannon because we can't defend ourselves.
No, that is kind of a good like counter to it. Is like we're incentivized to build glass cannon, but you want it to be meaningful.
Yo, Red, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome into the stream, dude. Hope you're having a good day, brother.
I think he just expects you to use like escape shot and just like use that to get away from monsters.
I do not like escape skills personally.
Yeah, it's okay.
Dude, escape shot's kind of tech though. I was using it to like transfer over ledges and walls yesterday, like in the
That's cool.
like in that one area in Act 2 where you have to like leap. You can like leap slam across different areas. It was sick.
Yeah.
It kind of felt like
That is
Steezy,
pretty
you
cool.
know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You're doing a
I was like
fucking kickflip or
backflipping
something.
across shit like Legolas.
We just regaled some crazy boots.
Tell you one thing though, Abysses, like you'll never have a problem leveling in the campaign. Holy fuck.
No.
It's so nice.
Yeah. So nice. Do here.
Oh, man. My shit is so scuffed right now, to be honest. But right now I have current deflect is prevention is 46 and my evasion was my deflect was like 35 or 36% when I had full tailwind.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's okay.
I really tailwind That's the one thing I'm missing out on.
So good.
Ugh. Let's see. I just rolled some.
What's going on, man? How'd you like the update? Dude, the update's been awesome. I got to Act 4 last night. I died to the Chaos Monkey today due to partial latency issue, partial skill issue. But on the whole, man, the game is feeling really good and really fun, and I'm having a great time. How about you, man? How you feeling about it all? Sorry about the delay on reading your message, dude. I was locked in with the boss fight there. With how much GGG likes nerfing things, I'm surprised Tailwind and Deadeye is untouched. I know. That's kind of like the core part of Deadeye, though, is having Tailwind. If they nerfed it, it'd be wild, but I'm sure it could happen. They nerfed Giant's Blood, bro. They ain't afraid. Yeah, that nerf was weird, honestly. But we'll see. I'm gonna have to play Warrior and feel it out and see if you can scale life better in different ways. Because when I saw that nerf, I was like, bro, what the fuck? Orangutan gangbang. Damn. All good. I'm a new player and only really jumped in properly yesterday, but it's a lot more fun than I remember. Nice. Did you play like in 0.1 or 0.2 or a bunch, or are you basically a new player like right now? Warrior is super tanky? Hell yeah. That's good to hear. I'm glad that Warrior's feeling tanky right now. I league started Warrior last patch, so I didn't really want to do Warrior right away again. But yeah, I'm excited to try it out eventually. I'll definitely try it out eventually for sure. I want to try out the elemental armor stuff. Yeah, Red, like the game feels so much different too. Probably, I don't know when the last time you played was, but they've made like significant changes to it that have made the game just feel a lot better. 0.1 played about 20 hours, but kept getting my ass kicked. A lot more easy this time going around with my Merc with the crossbow. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, the game probably feels like a completely different game now in a lot of ways. I think the new notables is why they made the nerfs. Yeah, I think they subsidized a lot of the expected life gain from strength stacking and Giant's Blood with some of the new life nodes as well. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mills. All right. We're back in Act 2, boys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Desert Enjoyer.
I was gonna
Hey,
say
guys.
back in Act 2, but can't stay away from the sand. Just love the beach so much. I'm about to go get my second spirit gem.
I got quite a bit of currency actually from that, which is cool.
I wonder how the I guess you got like a good bit through Act 4. How is the when it comes to getting like the skill points and other things that we normally got from Cruel?
Yeah, there's a couple things. You'll see.
Okay.
You'll see some stuff in there.
I really hope they do 3.1 and they drop Trial of the Ancestors.
Yeah, we don't know, because they did pretty significant patches in 0.2 with like, 2.1 with the, like the loot updates, and then 2.2 with the unique items and stuff. So we could be seeing substantial content being added to the game prior to like 0.4 as well. We just don't know.
Yeah. They said that they were gonna do more patches in 0.2, and then they didn't. So I don't know what the.
I understand why they were really cooking like
Oh,
PoE
yeah.
1, and then they were trying to make PoE 2. Oh my god, I almost just got one-shotted. Holy fuck. Yeah, they were gonna do that balance pass, but it kind of made more sense for them to really like hone in on it, like for this patch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I 100% agree. I feel like they sometimes do the thing where like I love the transparency, but a lot of companies like they don't let the devs get on camera because they say
Yeah,
dumb stuff sometimes. And
yeah,
I'm
for
like, I feel
sure.
like they'll make some promises sometimes and forget that like if you breathe wrong, someone is making a video about it.
Yep,
Like it
yep.
is in this community. So if you say there's patches coming, there's patches coming.
I know, I know. I think with GGG, a lot of the time, they really truly do believe that, but then things just
Yeah.
change. Like, I think that's kind of the way it goes with them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. And listen, they're cooking. I'm letting them do it. They got it.
Like, they're just excited to do more stuff with the game.
It cracks me up too because the opposite will be true too because they'll be like, oh, like there's a lot of work still to be done with this, and the next day they're like, oh, remember when I said there's a lot of work to do on this? Well, it's done. Here it is, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the trade in game, they're like, ah, it's so far away. Actually, it was only 4 hours away. It's crazy.
I know, dude. I was so surprised that they dropped that as sort of like a, hey, by the way, we're done cooking this now. Like, what? That was massive.
Yeah. I'm curious how the trade Andes are doing.
Oh, I'm sure they're probably loving it. Game development is hard, bitching is easy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah. That's what literally I was talking in somebody's chat.
Absolutely base take.
They were talking about Sprint. And like a bunch, like it was divided 50-50. And I was like, man, I love asking for cake and then telling them that I hate cake. I'm like,
Yeah.
you just like, because you demanded cake and you got chocolate cake instead of vanilla does not mean that you can just like be like, I don't want this one. Like, okay, next time it's gonna be okay.
Oh, Red
I'm
Eyes in
happy with
chat. He's
Sprint,
saying
but
us trade Andes are fine. Thank you very much. Oh, that's good. That's very
perfect.
good. Yeah, it's like going to a restaurant and complaining about a dessert that you ate 3/4 of. It's like,
Yeah.
why did you eat all of it then if you hated it? And then you're asking for like another like version of that thing. You're like, okay, like
Yeah.
this would make sense if you didn't eat all of it already.
Right. I would understand the first bite, maybe a second.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a jewel.
Yeah, my girlfriend sent me $100 Uber Eats gift card yesterday. So we're gonna ball out today, boys, on some Uber Eats.
Yeah. Some McDonald's, yeah.
I don't know. I might get something else. I feel like I can get McDonald's any old time. I might see what else my little town's got.
Let's bring it full circle.
I might even get Wendy's.
I was gonna say, let's bring it full circle and let's have the fast food combo.
We can do that. We can do that. Okay, what's your take? Top S tier fast food, go.
S tier fast food. The problem is for me, I think some of my top fast foods are like not like multinational chains potentially.
Okay.
Like
So more like more US stuff.
Yeah, maybe like I don't know, have you ever heard of Culver's?
No.
Oh, Culver's is like if Chick-fil-A was a Wendy's. It's like
Okay.
kind of higher standard fast food.
Mhm.
But where I'm from, like you can get it in every major city around me, but not mine.
Rocket
And-
Raccoon in my chat is saying Culver's is so good.
Dude,
All in
it's so
caps.
good.
So it's like a chicken place?
No, it's like burgers and stuff.
Okay.
And like they were based in Wisconsin, so they like the Wisconsin cheese bites and the like custard and the root beer floats and stuff.
Yeah.
Um, it's so good, but and I just found that they're building one like 20 minutes from me. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to be driving 20 minutes because I'm not gonna not eat Culver's, right?
He's saying that the
But-
signature there is the custard. Is that like a dessert that you get?
So custard, yeah, custard is like a malted like like it's got like eggs in it. It's like ice cream. But I'm allergic to eggs, so I'm not going to the hospital for it.
Fair. Another guy in my
but-
chat, Infamous Dad, also says he loves Cullies as well. I
it's
think
so
I
good.
think you're hitting. I think you're hitting with people's favorites in the chat as well.
Yeah. But if I had to choose like one that like I know that everybody has, like yeah, Wendy's is good. Chick-fil-A is good. I have not had actual McDonald's in like over a decade, besides when I went to Italy and had Italian McDonald's, because that's completely different.
Yeah, I heard DM describe why McDonald's was his favorite, and I'll give you sort of a fun fact about myself, guys. When I was 14, I used to work at McDonald's, and I worked at McDonald's for like 3.5 years. It just became sort of like a first job that turned into a super comfortable job that I was just easy going to work and understanding how to do everything or whatever. And despite me working at McDonald's for 3.5 years of my life, I still think it's also my favorite. And when DM described why McDonald's was his favorite, his description was it's dog shit, but it's consistent dog shit anywhere you go. And I think that has something to do with it. Like, no matter where you go in the world, you know that you're essentially getting like 95% the same quality of dog shit that you're getting like in Canada. I used to live in Singapore, so I traveled all around like the US, or sorry, not the US, Southeast Asia. And though every McDonald's has their own variations of things, which is actually kind of fun to travel and go to McDonald's and say, like, oh, what do you guys got here? Like in Singapore, they had this thing called the McSpicy, and it was just like a deep fried, spicy, seasoned chicken breast with like mayo, like a spicy mayo, lettuce, tomato, and it was so fucking good. So yeah, I think McDonald's is my top tier of the generic like international ones.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
What is the worst? What is the place that you're like absolutely not, like I would rather
Burger King, easy. Burger King is dog
Really?
shit. Burger King is trash.
So
Yeah.
I fundamentally agree.
Yeah.
I will say
Burger
one
King
of my
is dog shit.
one of my friends worked at Burger King in high school, and he was like, do not ever, like, people don't use gloves, like it's just not sanitary. And they're like, for the burgers and stuff, the chicken apparently is treated like gold.
Okay.
And I'm like,
You're making me
interesting.
never want to eat there as well.
Well, I'm not a BK guy. Except for
like, I don't know why I would go to Burger King when I could just go to McDonald's. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
I would go anywhere else, but I would also choose anywhere else over McDonald's as well.
fair. Okay.
BK has specifically spicy chicken fries. That's like, okay, there's no way that this did not come straight from a bag into the fryer, which makes it better to me for some reason, because that means that they did not taint it.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I think Wendy's for me is a close second. And then in Canada, A&W would be my third choice. A&W has the best root beer. Like, I don't know if they do this in the
A&W is
States, but
really
like
good.
you go sit down. I'm more of a sit down Andy. This is also me showing my age. I like to like actually go in and like, sit down and have a meal with the lady, even if it's at fucking A&W, and get the frosted mug with the root beer and like my fucking matzo burger and shit. And yeah, but I think Wendy's is probably like, in terms of like the quality of the food, I think Wendy's and A&W are better than McDonald's, but McDonald's is just the most like consistent. I think A&W and Wendy's are pretty consistent for the most part too, but yeah, those are my like top three like international ones.
Oh man, I don't know, because that's the thing. That's what DM was talking about, like Wendy's being like really really good, but you wait a long time and stuff, and that's true.
I never
But
have to wait at Wendy's, dude. I don't know if it's just a US
I
thing or if it's an Alaska thing or something, but like whenever I go to
it,
Wendy's, I'm like in and out in like 5 minutes. Like it's not a
I
big
can tell
deal.
you that is not really a problem for me, but I have
Yeah, what up, Westy? How you doing, homie? Good to see you, bro.
like it. I do not have the same consistency that he has,
Right.
so I don't know.
Ouch.
Someone saying Zaxby's. Infamous dad is saying Zaxby's. What the fuck is Zaxby's,
Okay,
dude?
so Zaxby's is how do I even describe Zaxby's? Overpriced fried chicken and salads and stuff, but like it's
Okay.
good, but it's
Yeah.
like if I
Yeah.
wanted to spend $22 on a fried chicken salad, I would go like sit down somewhere.
Oh wow. Okay,
I would
so
be
it's
I would be a
takeout
sit-down
only,
Andy.
or is it like a fast food
It's a
joint?
fast food. It's fast food.
Yeah.
But it's yeah, and also I think there's like one grilled thing there, and then everything else is fried. So like if you
Fair.
can't do like fried food, you're just like screwed.
Okay, I got you.
Um,
I got you.
uh, my girlfriend is shouting out Panda Express, saying they don't have anything gluten free, so fuck them. I agree with that.
I
Do you
can't
like
eat Panda
Express?
Express. That shit is dog shit as well. Absolute trash. Absolute garbage. You heard it here
I,
first. Sorry.
I'll eat
Sorry,
it.
Panda and Express enjoyers.
Listen, I'll eat a beef and broccoli from time to time, but
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I'm not fond.
Like for instance, as a comparison, like in where my girlfriend lives, there's a restaurant called Hong Kong Gardens. And it's your typical Chinese American restaurant. It's got like
Sure,
the,
sure, sure.
the sharp text, the that font, right? That every one of those things
Yeah.
uses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like it's a quintessential like greasy Americanized fast food. And I would much rather eat from a place like that than like Panda Express, like any day of the week.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's just me though. Yeah.
The hole in the wall places, though, I mean,
Yeah.
you just can't beat them.
Yeah, they're fire. They're absolutely fire. This is making me hungry, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I literally, I was just telling chat, I was like, it's 4 p.m. now. I started streaming 7 hours ago, and I've had 2 toaster strudels. I'm like,
this
oh
guy's
man.
this guy's health maxing, everybody. Holy.
Well, bro, I'm
Absolute
like,
health maxing.
you went after me because I was sleeping at my desk last night, but I woke up at the time you went to bed, and I've been grinding since. So I'm like, man, I've not had anything.
We're on the opposite shifts right now.
Yeah. That's what I've become because I end up working early a lot. So I've just started like waking up at like 6:30 on my day off. I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna play video games or something.
Yeah, I did the thing today that I want to start incorporating into my schedule as I slowly get into streaming more and less into artwork and stuff, where like I wake up, I eat breakfast, I go for a walk, I like call my girlfriend, like do your dailies, so to speak. Shout out to Zaryu, awesome streamer, who kind of talks about that, like, and then get in. I want to start incorporating that more, where I can like work out a bit, like early in the day, do a walk, maybe do a little like morning workout routine, and then like sit down at the computer and fucking like game for a while and
I just
feel
grind.
less guilty about it, like at least.
Yeah. My girlfriend
Yeah.
and roommate are also shouting out Tim Hortons, saying that's incredibly good for the price point.
Tim Hortons is like the budget version of like Dunkin' Donuts or like Starbucks. Basically, they're everywhere. Their coffee is
Yeah.
horrible, but you can get like a cheap decent meal for the price. Like it's the one thing though that Tim Hortons is amazing for in Canada is they have this thing called an iced cappuccino. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's basically like a coffee like kind of milkshake, sort of like a iced coffee
Yeah.
milkshake.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good, dude. It just hits
That does
every
sound good.
time. I love it.
I've literally seen like one Tim Hortons in my entire life, and it's in like the
Ooh, Portillo's. I had that in Chicago when I went to Chicago Rocket. Portillo's is awesome. I like Chipotle too.
weird place for like a Tim Hortons to be, but that's where it's at.
Wait, sorry, I missed that. What did you say about Tim Hortons?
The only Tim Hortons I've ever seen was like a combo Tim Hortons gas station in downtown Atlanta. Like it's just like the
Really?
weirdest
They had one
kind of.
there. That's wild.
But nowhere else. I've
That's
never
so
seen one
random.
anywhere else.
That's so random.
Um,
I've
I
got
mean,
a
even when
full-on
I
discussion in the chat now between different fast food and
oh,
food places as well. Coffee, it's everything. I love it. I love the
good stuff.
conversation.
Yeah, even when I drove up to Connecticut, so I was like right on the border there, and I still didn't see Tim Hortons while I was there.
That's surprising. Honestly, it's like it's kind of a meme. Like everyone who thinks about Canada thinks like Tim Hortons, and
Yeah,
um, it is
you have maple
decent.
syrup by itself, right, for breakfast every day?
Yeah, maple
Right on.
syrup, French fries, gravy. While I'm riding a moose, and I'm playing from an igloo right now. That's
Dude,
my setup.
I listen. I could fuck with some poutine. I don't know. What
Dude,
to tell you.
poutine is it's just you can't go wrong. You're drunk, you're sober, you're high. Anytime, it's good.
all three.
Yeah,
Depends on the
all
time of day.
three. I think of the word sorry when I think of Canada.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh my god, dude. I probably embody that too. I apologize probably more than I should about things. I'm sorry, guys. I'm Canadian. I'm
the-
sorry.
The number one like northern word that gets me is people say both with an L. They say both.
Wait, what did they say? Oh, both. I do not say that. That's weird, dude.
I feel like
People who say that are
even
weird.
I just a lot. I've had friends from like Ohio and stuff like that, which is like middle US. Like you're not even up there, and they're like, yeah, both of those, and I'm like, what are we talking about? Come on, guys. Let's see. Oh, now I'm
Both.
insanely hungry.
Yeah, I know. That's
Both.
kind of weird. There's other things like that that irk me for no reason. Like that should not have a mental impact on my brain in any sort of way, but it does. And I think it's
Yeah.
because when I was a kid, I had a girl that I went to school with that like um had a weird way of like pronouncing shit, and it always just stuck out to me and kind of annoyed me, but yeah. I'm also maybe just a judgmental asshole. Who knows?
You said maybe I'm just an ass. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe I'm
also
an asshole.
that also might just be it.
Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, I think I'm gonna pause here and I'm gonna send the stream off. I'm gonna get some food.
Ooh, what are
it's
you gonna
food
get? Are you
time.
gonna get some fast food of some kind? Zarbies? Arby's? I forget what it's
Oh,
called.
I think I would rather chew glass than go to Arby's.
I've never had Arby's. I've never been there. We don't have them in Canada.
It's just like, imagine if you just took like deli meat and just like slapped as much deli meat onto one sandwich as you could and just like maybe cooked it for like 30 seconds. That's
Oh,
Arby's to
okay.
me.
I
It's just not
love a
good.
deli, like a good like Jewish deli, like corned beef
Oh,
sandwich
yeah.
with like latkes or fucking a nice pickle. Like that shit slaps. That shit's so
Mm.
good. I might get that today, honestly. Fuck me. Hell
That
yeah.
does sound good. I think I'm about to just be a fatso and just eat an entire frozen pizza.
Oh, dude, what's your
Get out of
favorite
here.
frozen pizza brand? Before you go, brand and
Yeah.
like type of pizza that you get.
All right. I'm gonna hit you with it. I didn't have
Okay.
I didn't want to bring out the secret weapon, but I'm gonna
Okay.
hit you with it.
Guys, we're gonna get some
Um,
secret frozen pizza tech right here.
Listen, this is how my roommate and I moved in together at the beginning of 2021, and we still live together because the first time we went to the grocery store, I came home with a certain brand of frozen pizza, and he was like,
Okay.
"Oh, you get the same ones that I do."
Hell
If
yeah.
those who look at my stream here, this pin right here, I have a pin that I got from a shop that says "Enjoy a Tombstone frozen pizza." Tombstone frozen pizzas, sponsor me. Whatever you got to do. I don't care that you're owned by Nestle. I don't care that you like probably.
I don't care
do
that
some
you
really
worship
horrible
Satan.
stuff.
I don't
Like,
care.
If you get me a supply, I'll listen. That's all I need. It's just they're just
Okay.
peak. So
I'll talk to my
that's me.
people. I'll have my Tombstone people reach out to your people, and
Perfect.
we'll see if we can cut a deal. You know.
Okay, I'll take it.
Would you take a
I
Tombstone sponsorship if you had to wear a pizza-shaped hat every day on stream?
dude, yeah, I'll like I'll make a daily video of me making out with a pizza if that's what's necessary. If I'm getting sponsored,
That's gonna go
like
viral,
that's
100%.
totally fine. Listen, I told you, if we did not get Act 4, I was gonna eat my shoe on stream. If I get my pizza thing, like we'll make out with the pizza. Whatever we got to do, you know.
Hell yeah. A man who's really out to go get it, you know? Whatever it takes.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Well,
But
enjoy your food, man. It was a pleasure chatting with you. We'll have to do this again, like more in the future.
yeah, I'm around almost all the time. So
Oh yeah,
anytime that anytime I'm in chat and you're like, man, I just wanna just chat about some stuff, just let me know.
absolutely, brother. Have a good one, man.
Appreciate you, dude. See you later.
Peace. Yo, Urgle with the raid, dude. How are you doing, man? I saw you die today. What the heck happened? Welcome in, fellas. Welcome in. I also died today, as you can probably tell. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I am kind of I'm not salty about it, but I'm kind of salty. How did you die, bro? Do you have a clip? Well, it looked like the animation had finished. Dude, right? Like I'm not bad at the game, I swear to God. Fuck, died to Viper. Oh no, dude. The spears get you? Dude, those spears do a lot of damage, boys. Yeah, the animation Urgle looked like it totally had finished and it cooked me. Yeah, the spears, dude. Oh, oh 07, brother. Each time. Can't even get to Act 4. It feels bad. You're close, dude. You're close. All right, let's watch this Urgle clip. Oh, is this the guy who got nerfed a bit because he was doing too much damage? Oh my god. What? His damage is insane. Was this like last night before pre-nerf? Yeah, he got nerfed. His damage is like 30% less now, this guy. Yeah, I think they realized that he does too much damage. Like you literally just got one shot by that guy. Yo, welcome in, whatever media. Thanks for the raid, homie. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Like no ailments or anything, just absolutely deleted. One shot DM when he had 2k ES and 600 health. He jumps off screen, then just charges and shotguns me. Yeah. So from what I understand, guys, let me pull up the update notes here. I have read that there were some changes, and I did read them this morning. We can go through them just as sort of some clarity here. So there was a bunch of hot fixes. Here's the hot fix. As Mahdi, the Faradin Prince now deals approximately 33% less damage with most of his abilities. Some of his more notable abilities, the red flash ones, have a less of a reduction, but are thus still mostly lethal. So if you're getting hit by the red attacks with him, you're probably going to die. This was at 5:17 a.m. This morning. Fuck, man. Sorry you died, bro. You were fucking crushing it. We were both crushing it last night. We died to some bullshit, though. Yo, Westdara Gaming. Been a while, man. Welcome in, dude. How the heck are you? Are you finally back on PoE 2? Literal last boss before maps. How were the other Urgel? We're gonna have to hop on a call, maybe. I would love to get your insights on some of the other bosses in the interludes. Did you find that they were hard? It's gonna be sweeter when I get my revenge. That's exactly how I feel about the monkey, dude. I'm going back in and we're gonna crack his ass up. I don't know if I can say I'm literally back, but I'm checking it out today. Nice, dude. Good to see you, bro. Been a while. I would say they're harder than your standard act bosses. Okay. So harder than like Jamin Ra, for instance, or Gianor. Hard to tell because it's my first time fighting them and I have a lot of experience with those end of act bosses. That's fair. What build are we doing? We're just doing a frozen Deadeye right now. Frozen Deadeye build. I had it kind of cooking yesterday and then I died, so I want to continue kind of pushing it and seeing how I can do. I'm checking the not SSF first. I want to see how the new trade is going to work. Hell yeah, dude. Log into trade. Trade looks awesome. Not my cup of tea, as you know, but that's all right. Because Jamin Rog, Gianor, etc. feel really easy now, but I've killed them dozens of times. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I think the familiarity really comes into play. We're going to be trivializing Act 4 and interludes Urgel. It's just going to take a minute. And obviously, there's some balancing that needs to be done as well within the game. The Fog Facer Count Gooner used to be hard, but he's easy now that you know his timings. I still mess up his timings with that all the time, boys. I'm not going to lie. Speak for you about knowing the timings. Yeah, I mess up the poem timings all the time, but I am also bad at this game. I love the abyssal mechanic. Definitely made the game fresh again. I agree, dude. I agree. It's nice to have an actual like proper league mechanic this patch. Our first one in PoE 2, which is exciting. I actually just sprinted around the circle this time to see if it would work. How was it? I'm gonna be sprinting a little bit in this next boss fight just to get out of her way. Worked like a charm. Hey, let's go. I'm going to shield charge into him to see if I'll do something dumb in the face next time I fight him. We're talking about Geonor? Yeah. See what happens. Whee! That actually trivializes that mechanic so much. I love it. All right, guys, we're making progress. We're making progress. Already, we're doing good. We're doing a lot faster than last time, that's for sure. Where is everybody at in the campaign and their campaign journeys right now? How are we doing? I'm at the first time in Freythorn. Nice, Wes. Let's go, dude. Which character did you pick for your class? 1 out of 3 interlude. Nice, nice, Mills. Let's go. Mills, if you want to watch on Twitch, I will say that I have music going on as well, so it's not just like game volume and game and me talking. If you're curious to pop over to Twitch, it might be a little bit of a better viewing experience. But I guess YouTube, you don't get like ads if you're YouTube Premium, so there's that too. Infernalist was the safer. I had to try HC. Are you going HC Trade League? HC Trade League? Nice. Let's go. You can check on your friends list. True. I should have looked. I should have looked. Oh, abrasion is good. Two-handed weapon. This adds flat physical damage. That is a very nice essence to find. Fuck yeah. Please, do you put your build ideas on any site? I have a build that I put on Max Roll. But I will do an actual like Mobalytics build guide for my build if I get to map, or when I should say when I get to maps. The Max Roll site was more of like a planner. Holy shit, brother. If I get no, when? Goodbye. It's about to storm here. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. You better order your food before it storms so people can not charge you insane delivery prices. Are you using filter blade? Yes, I'm just using the most basic filter blade filter right now. I'm using the base game loot filter. I feel I didn't need it until maps. Oh, I need it immediately, brother. I need it immediately. I don't want to see all that junk. Sprinting in Trial of Sekima is so nice. Dude, it feels really good in those situations. It makes it a lot better. Trial of Sekima is Trial of Chaos. Gonna make Trial of Sekima is actually a lot more fun to just be able to sprint through a bunch of shit. Like in the Death Crystal area. Love it. We're going to test running into traps, but I forgot to. In terms of like if it stuns you or knocks you down and stuff. The trap rooms are a bit more complicated than last league. Oh, I didn't notice that. I thought they were the same layouts when I did it, but I've only done it once. One more level, and we can use our insane bow and just absolutely destroy everything for quite a while. Active block my whole way through the thing. True. Just block everything, brother. Block it all. Can't afford to pay your mortgage? Just active block. Trial is bullshit. Just shield charge, brother. Who pays mortgages nowadays? Only billionaires? True, Westara, true. Wake me up when the housing bubble ends. Amen, brother. Please, can we both go into the cryo chamber together? I'd be happy to also wake up when that ends as well. I don't know what the housing market's like in your country, but in my country, it's fucked up. So I'm from Brazil. Oh, yes, yes, I remember. Yeah, but you're in Portugal now. Here, the prices have risen a lot since COVID, but to finance a house, it's easier in Brazil. Internet is less, and there's even some government incentives, less taxes, and better conditions for young people. Okay, true. So do you think that you would move back to Brazil eventually, or no? Not for now. Fair enough. A lot of bad things, like a lot of crime and stuff like that. Is that what you're kind of worried about? Maybe that's why they're giving so many incentives to people, just to sort of subsidize for the maybe some of the negatives. Stuff costs more. I would earn less. Politics and economy is kind of tricky now. Oh, I see. At Brazil, we don't have the subsidies. Oh, are you talking about Portugal? My bad, bro. I thought all that stuff you listed was talking about stuff in Brazil. My bad. I will probably visit like once a year, but no plans on living in the near future. Nice. Yeah, I would like to go back. I would like to go to Portugal. Portugal looks awesome, man. Looks beautiful. Good weather, good food. So, Wes, what have you been playing, brother? Since you haven't been on the PoE2 grind for so long. What's been your game of choice or games of choice? No complaints about the food here. Yeah, I don't think there should be. You've not been playing anything. Holy dude, how are you living, brother? No video games at all? That's crazy. I've been playing real life The Sims. Making sure you poop, wash your hands, eat food, go to work. I get it. I get it. Well, I'm glad you find some time to play some games, man. It's important to balance that out. You just moved in with your girlfriend in the beginning of June. Nice, dude. Let's go. How's it going so far with you two? How's living together? Now we got most of the stuff, the big ones. Yeah, you got your couch, your bed, your like TV area set up and everything. Oh, we can use our bow, our new bow. Let's go slap that on. Let's do a let's do a little vibe switch here. Yeah, kind of that. I still plan on a couple things like a support to have my monitor on the wall. Oh, nice. You're gonna get a wall mounted monitor. Hell yeah. That's sick. You have an ultra wide? You're clear, dude. I have to stop playing ethical builds. This build's ethical? What do you mean? This is ethical, dude. Oh, thank you. Oh, let's do a little Miss Monique mix. Let's see if we can find some Miss Monique. Fuck, I forgot to put in the song. That's okay. You can still put it in, dude. I'll put it on. Hit me with the song, step bro. I don't have an ultra wide. I have two normal wides. Hey, two normal wides makes an ultra wide, okay? You just got to ignore the middle split. Angst in My Pants by Sparks. This sounds sus, but I'll listen to it. I got angst in my pants. Angst in my pants. for the fall. Hung, do you have angst in your pants, dude? Is there something you have to tell me? I've got angst in my pants. That was the first song that your boyfriend and I danced to? That's cute. It's all in the name, bro. True. Hold on. I'm gonna see if there's some bacon upstairs. One sec. See you, Wes. Have a good one, man. Good to see you. Guys, we got some bacon. Does Brit play the same type of games as me? Sorry. Finishing this bacon. Look what I got. Celsius. Time to get drunk. No, she plays more cozy games, but we play a lot of games together. We played like Stardew Valley together a lot. Man, we played some great games. We played this game called Core Keeper together. We got obsessed with Core Keeper. Yo, Celsius is good, man. Damn, that shit hits. Core Keeper and Cellfire. Yes, dude. It was so good. It was like the perfect blend of like Minecraft, Stardew Valley. Um, so that company Pugstorm is making another game that is basically their version of Terraria. And it also looks incredible. So I'm super excited to play that with her. We've been playing a lot of Peak. We played a lot of 7 Days to Die. We played Diablo 4 together. I guess we played some of the same games, but I'm definitely more of like a sweaty gamer than she is. 100%. Oh, it's a unique monster. Y'all might like Cult of the Lamb co-op. I've heard of that. Dude, you know what's so funny? Everybody and their mom and their mom's sister and their grandma has told us to play that game It Takes Two. And my friend bought it for us because they're like everyone's like, it's the best co-op game to play with your like significant other or partner or whatever. And we haven't played it. We've had it on the Steam library for like years and we just haven't played it yet. I'm trying to get her to play PoE 2, honestly. I want her to try it. Oh, dude, Valheim co-op is so good. Yeah, we did Valheim co-op as well. But we just get distracted with like the whole building aspect. Like we like survival games as well. Like we played a lot of this new game called RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which is kind of like RuneScape's version of a survival game. That was super fun. Um yeah. Valheim is incredible. I love that game. It Takes Two is really? Everybody says it's like the best co-op game ever. I don't know. I love building in survival games. Me too. Dude, you should see my base that I built in Valheim. It was sick. Yeah, you can literally just spend so much time building in these types of games. It's so fun. Oh, massive whiff. Hey, Brant, how you doing? I feel a new Valheim world incoming. I'd be happy to do like a community night with you guys if you guys all want to play like a game together, like Valheim or some sort of other chill game. We could do Core Keeper. Um, yeah, like I'm super down for that. That'd be fun. Play with the community. That sounds like hella fun. Yeah, let's do it. Let me think of some dates to cook on that with the homies. No Man's Sky multiplayer was way more fun than I thought it was going to be. I never got No Man's Sky. I heard it got like a lot of great updates, and over the course of like a couple years after its development, it was like basically a brand new game in terms of like it fixed all of its issues and stuff. I didn't realize you could do multiplayer as well. It's pretty close to Pee Wee 1 in terms of content depth at this point. Oh wow, that is significant then. Holy moly. I guess it's been out for quite some time too. They just dropped a new content update a couple days ago and it's like 9 years old. Wow. I love when games are out for a really long time and still are receiving like love and updates and stuff like that. That's so sick. All the updates are free too. Absolute W. I'm not sure if it still works, but last season you could have infinite freezing salvos out on your skill bar. Perhaps you're able to add one more. I think they patched it, Mixtapey. How you doing, homie? Good to see you, bro. I think they patched having multiple skill gem like versions of everything. I'm pretty sure that I saw that in the patch notes. That's insane though. You could just fucking like artillery fire freezing salvos out. That is nuts. I tried No Man's Sky yesterday for 5 hours and I was bored. Felt like I was being forced to sail around in Valheim, and we all know how that is. Oof, yeah. The sailing in Valheim was kind of cool. We used to put on like the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song and just fucking rip around on the boats and shit. That is not the updated RI like rip clip. That is not the updated rip clip. Sorry, blood. They swapped it out so you can have whatever supports, but only one of each skill. Yeah. Yeah, I think I heard something similar, although I haven't read the patch notes carefully. That's okay. That's why the degen streamers are here for you, bro. How's your run going, Mixtape? Where's the newest rip? I haven't actually uploaded it yet as a clip. I'll do that soon. I've been saying I'll do that soon for the last since it happened. Let me just do it really quickly, guys. Let me just do it really quickly. All right. So my camera's Elgato momenting too. I know, bro. I have to switch over. I haven't swapped over yet from Texas, dude. Oh, let me turn off my face cam. Everything bigger in Texas, even the latency. Hey, yo. Even the hands. Big mouse, yeah. Yeah, it was the lag, dude. It was the lag. Sorry, mixtape. I'm gonna read your message in a sec, brother. I just want to get this set up here. What island is that monkey on? It's not on fuck upon you island, bro, even though he fuck uponed me, bro. Give me a sec, homies. We stay living on the beach on fuck upon you island. You can't save the monkey for last. You have to fight him. It's mandatory. It's a mandatory boss fight. Actually, maybe that is wrong. I don't know. Who died today? Me, Urgel. That's all I know so far. Machi died again? No way, dude. Machi died like twice yesterday. Act 4 has taken many victims. Yeah. Major ripped like 20 minutes ago. No way, dude. Major died? How did Major die? Fuck, bro. That sucks, man. Okay, we'll just save this as the rip clip for now. Is there a way to like upload to my clips directly? Guys, I don't know how to upload this fucking video, man. It's whatever. Fuck it. You guys have watched it. No way. He got melted, dude. He got absolutely melted by this guy. He didn't even die to the one shot. What a noob. I'm just kidding, Major. I'm just kidding. I love you, bro. I fucking love you, bro. Oh my god. He got bad RNG. So, guys, for this fight, what you have to do is when he spawns the monkeys on the pillar, you have to run around the pillars and trigger the explosions, or else they're just gonna jump on you. He didn't know. He didn't know. He didn't know. He didn't know. Yeah, you got to trigger the explosion. So as you run around the pillars, the monkeys like proximity, like if you go in a certain proximity of the pillars, the monkeys will jump off the pillar and trigger an explosion in that area. So you have to kind of do that the same way like with Doriani, you have to run by the red crystals and like trigger those explosions. Damn, Ness is killing everyone. Yeah, it's a rippy boss. I didn't have an issue with him like with the chaos damage. It was just the janky one shot thing. I'm gonna relog in and change my server as well. I'm so scared for Act 4, bro. You should be. Don't be scared, man. Be excited, bro. It's fun. A lot of the bosses aren't like that monkey, dude. More power. Yeah, the song's kind of a banger. More energy, more power. Holy poison. Dude, I have something better than water, bro. I got that Celsius, baby. This is water, right? How you doing, Dapper? How are you, my bud? How's your stream going, man? More energy, more power. Good, going well. Taking a quick food break intermission. Hell yeah. Yet another friendly reminder to swap your server. Yes, yes, yes. I will soon. I will soon. Promise. Before the boss, I will. You've been taking your time listening to most of the dialogue? Hell yeah. I made it through Act 4 through the campaign. It's fucking sick. I've been taking my time listening to most of the dialogue. Yeah, that's so tight. I didn't listen to any dialogue. Oopsies. But yeah, Act 4 is sick, eh, Dapper? It's a good time. +3. Yeah. Oh shit, am I about to spark one up to this fire reggae beat? Oh. I can feel the MDMA coursing through my veins right now. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Takes me back to EDC Orlando. True. Hell yeah. Blood clot bad man. Laser beams. Hell yeah. That is music. Brother, what the hell? Dapper, bro. That's very kind of you, homie. Thank you for the 5 gifties, man. What an absolute Chad. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the support, brother. Always a pleasure having you in the chat. It is a very nice. What a very nice man. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. That is very, very kind of you. I'm sorry that my sub notifications isn't working right now. I should go get my ascendancy as well, honestly. after the zone. Did I die? I died as soon as I logged in this morning, babe. I got clapped. Yeah, I know. I died because of a latency issue. I was playing on the wrong server and I was fighting a really scary boss that has a one-shot mechanic. And yeah, it was bad. Yeah. So I got clapped. But we're running it back. It's all good. We go again. You know me. I don't give up. Your pod with Try is what really got me to start thinking about streaming and YouTube. So I appreciate it massively. You deserve the support and joy, man. Dude, thank you, bro. Much love, brother. Much love to you. Glad I could inspire you, man. We got to bring each other up, man. We got to support each other. We're all doing the same thing. We're just gaming. Essence of the Abyss. Oh, shit. Normalize glazing the homies. Absolutely, bro. That is the main lesson. Yeah, me and Brittany talked about that podcast where we were like, we're kind of biased, but we're like, yo, the questions you ask on your podcast are just better. I don't know how you feel about it, Dapper, but I was like, I get kind of personal with my shit, you know? Not saying the Try's podcast was bad. I really enjoyed being on his podcast. It's just, we didn't really get to go into detail about too much stuff. It was kind of more like generic stuff, which is fine. Blaze with the glaze, getting that smeary thing all over his face. Yes. Hit me with that glaze. Different interviews, really. My favorite interview that he's done lately has been the one with Dark Microtransaction by far. That one was incredible. So fucking funny. And they didn't even talk about the game that much. And that's kind of that's kind of the vibe that I want to do with my podcast, more personal stuff. The fast food talk was so good. Guys, should we go in the depths here? Is this Rippy? This is my first time going in here. Send it? Okay, we're sending it. Do it. I'm scared, boys. I don't know what's down here. What's down here? What in the hell's down here? Shit's Rippy in there? Uh-oh. That's what I've heard. And then whatever media was like, nah, it's fine. Don't be a bitch. So I don't really know what to believe. Don't get hit. Okay. Roger that. Roger that, Chief. Loot got to be massive, though? I hope so. I want to get some of those sexy new omens. Is there bosses in here? Oh, there's scary dudes in here. Oh, no. There's scary dudes in here. What in the actual? Okay, bro. You don't gotta don't gotta flex on me like that, homie. I know you got that juicy loot. Oh. I don't like those guys. Their moveset is unfamiliar and dangerous. There's really messed up rares. Yeah, I'm gonna play super far back. Their moves just do too much damage. IMO. Ooh, a chest. Oh, no, 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 not like this. We're going to set up defensive positions back here. It's like when they first released the Exiles, they had to tune them back a bit. Yeah, I think that's exactly the case. Zero armor and evasion, only block and Riz keeping the vibes alive, keeping us alive. Hell yeah, dog. That's all you need. Oh, this guy's got respawning minions. Great. Guys, this monster is actually cancer. I've never seen more of a cancerous monster than that. I only Fub Goon until level like 31, and I can actually transition into Ice Arrow. Because before that, you're kind of locked into the Fub Goon, you know? Yeah, that one rare monster back there really just wants me dead. Yeah, there's not really any other options, honestly, in terms of viable damage. You're going in? Let's go, Westy. What the fuck is that green aura, dude? What is that? Dude, this guy also has respawning minions as well. Dude, fuck this area. Honestly, fuck that area. I'm good. I'm so good on that. That area is absolutely like terrible. Bro, fuck that area. Green aura is soul siphon. He takes your health. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm actually good, dude. Good. Maybe if I had like Deadeye Ascendancy, which I will get after this. That's all right, brother. I'd rather have no augmentations and be alive than augmentations and be dead, you know? Priorities. Priorities, brother. Oh my lord. All right, you're gonna get back to it. Thank you, homie. Good seeing you. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. I really appreciate you. Peace out. Holy moly, dude. Yo, guys, welcome in. Local Hole, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Wow. Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much. How's it going? Here I am, just hanging out, playing some hardcore solo Self-Found here. Guys, thank you for the follows. She Cheeky, Irony, Exxon. How are you doing, my friend? How was your stream? Oh my god, thank you guys. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Holy shit, dude. So great, so much fun, and so long. How long did you go for? Guys, oh my god, thank you for the follows. H46, Sultan of Swing, I love that name, by the way. Darkport, HT Gamer. Oh my god. Thank you. I did like 13 hours. I don't know if I've streamed like that before. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a brand new streamer. I just started making content in February. I've had the pleasure of interviewing Local Hole on my podcast. So I have a podcast on YouTube. Feel free to check it out. I do interviews with PoE2 content creators. So if you like hearing people yap about the game, life, and everything in between, yo, whatever. Thank you for the gifted sub to Local Hole. What a nice gesture, dude. Thank you so much. You love the Val Orb icon. Thank you. That's awesome. 13 hours. I did 15 hours yesterday, guys. Local Hole. I got rank 15 in hardcore solo Self-Found, and then I died this morning to the purple monkey. So we're running it back right now. Oh my god, guys! Thank you for all the follows, dude. You're the best, Local Hole. You're the friggin' best, man. It was well done until I died, and then it was not well done. Oh, the biggest miss. For style. This league is 10 out of 10. So much fun. I have no idea how people do 24-hour streams. Dude, I did my longest stream yesterday, which was 15 hours. And I honestly probably could have went longer, but the main reason why I wanted to stay on was because I was so high up on the rankings and I was getting like FOMO of like people passing me. So that's mainly why. That's hardcore for you. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, and your music is so good. Thank you, Arity. Welcome in. This league is 10. Yeah. Dude, I'm having so much fun this league. I don't know what like the general opinion of everyone's opinion is. But my opinion is I've been having a lot of fun. Yeah, so just so you guys know, all the Local Hole raiders, I play specifically on hardcore solo Self-Found, so I am a minority when it comes to my experience in this game, but I truly really love playing the game this way. It's just such a good time. So yeah, like that's kind of the vibe. If you want to come hang out sometime, watch me struggle, survive, conquer, all things in between, you're all welcome to, for sure. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, so this artist her name is Miss Monique. So this is her mix from 2023 Miami. So if you guys are digging the music here, check her out. She has some amazing YouTube mixes. And she has awesome music on Spotify as well. Awesome DJ. I love her. Oh, here's me just selling all my support gems. Local Hall, how have you found your support gems and rune drops this patch so far? I feel like I'm in like such a such a struggle with runes and support gems specifically, but the currency and items that I'm getting are really, really good. Like, so I don't know, it's kind of supplemented, but I haven't been finding that many runes. Like, I would sell my soul right now for a couple iron runes. Like, actually. Alex NP9, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate the support. We hit the goal. Yes. Dude, I don't know what my goal was, but we hit it. That's awesome. Support gems have been kind of okay. The runes have been terrible. The runes have been awful. I've been so happy. Usually when I get to about Act 2, I don't even need the support gems that you get from recreating the Horn of Asteri. But now I'm like, please, like, let me get the runes from the quest. Oh, actually, before we do this zone, guys, we should probably ascend. We're gonna want that extra tailwind stuff. I found 4 iron runes all league, and I'm near the end of Act 3. Okay, yeah. That is higher. That is higher than what I found. It said 70, buddy. True. Dude, thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate the sub, man. I never thought I'd be getting more Exalts and Alex than Iron Runes in the campaign. I know, right? It's weird. I feel like there's such an emphasis on socketables and crafting, yet the runes are kind of like, I'm at the point now where I'm just throwing in whatever I have. Like, if it doesn't matter. Random attribute rune, random flat damage rune that I don't want. Like, it doesn't really matter. How have you guys been feeling about sprinting? HCSSF, yep. Hardcore solo southbound. What up, Marge? Marge's X. Sorry if I butchered your name. Amazing. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think they reduced the rune drop rate too much. I used to be swimming in them by the end of the campaign. I agree. I think it needs to be tuned up a little bit. I'm also just speaking purely from an SSF standpoint. I know you guys are playing, who are playing trade, can trade for them and stuff like that, but sprinting is a bit horrible for hardcore. I've been using it very, very cautiously. HCSSF, by the way, BBQ. Okay, local hole. Have a great rest, man. 13 hours. You deserve a beautiful rest, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. This is for you, buddy. Big love. Hearts in the chat for our homie local hole. All right, now you're going to watch an absolutely bad player do Trials of the Sekibas and get hit by all the traps. I hope you guys are ready. I do have to say though that having sprint for places like this, like the Death Crystal gauntlet, is no longer an issue anymore, which is super nice. Blaze, I DM'd you a clip of what you're missing in Abyss on Discord later. Okay, I'll check it out in a bit. Yeah, sprinting feels really good for stuff like this. As I say that, I'm probably going to get knocked down and die, so watch. Blaze, what's your experience with PoE 1 and PoE 2? So, my experience is I never could quite get into PoE 1. I am a PoE 2 Andy. So Diablo 2 is my favorite ARPG of all time. And so I've been playing that for about 20 years. And I never could quite get into PoE 1 because I felt like by the time I ended up getting into it, I felt a little bit behind with everything. It was probably around 2017 when I tried it. So with that in mind, I kind of skipped out on it. But I actually just went back and played PoE 1 for the first time in patch 3.26. I will send you a link to a video here that's on my channel. This is my most successful YouTube video, and it essentially highlights my experience as a PoE 2 Andy playing Path of Exile 1 for the first time. I think some of you folks may find this interesting. Some of you folks may have already seen this video. So feel free to add that to your watch later and check it out. And with PoE 2, I have about over 1,000 hours in mostly hardcore solo Southbound as the primary league. I was just about to ask what your experience with Abyss is in hardcore. It sounds like maybe you aren't interacting with it. I'm doing every single Abyss in the maps, but I just went down into my first Abyssal Trove, like my first Abyssal Cave, and the monsters down there I think are a little bit overtuned. I think they do a bit too much damage, so I'm kind of avoiding going down in there right now. Yo, Spoonman, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I think that they may have to nerf the damage a little bit in there. I think there are drops right now, if I'm not mistaken. That's what the drop tags are. And if you gift a sub, you get a microtransaction or a couple gifts. And the Chaos Orb badge as well, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I lost 3 HCSSF characters in Act 1 with Abyss before I decided to play softcore for now. Yeah, you have to be super careful with Abyss. The rare monsters have incredibly strong abilities with very low cooldowns. Like there's one that does lightning strikes, about 4 different lightning strikes, and you have like 0.5 seconds to kind of dodge them, and it's really dangerous. Really, really dangerous. I kind of anticipated this because even with the spirits in like the Dawn of the Hunt League, like they were scary too in hardcore, but Abyss is way worse. But I'm here for it. I like experiencing the campaign with all these abysses in different areas. I don't know. I just like mapping and crafting on PoE 1 so much more. In PoE 2, the crafting feels very limited. You're totally right. I think like PoE 1 and Last Epoch actually have really, really awesome crafting systems. And I think PoE 1 is like the most depth with crafting. For me, I think because I'm coming from a PoE 2 player first perspective, I don't know. I feel like right now for me, I like the direction that PoE 2 is going more. I'm more. Oh, we got Harefoot as the first boon. That's huge. How do you get the Chaos Orb badge? I think you just gift 1 sub. Pretty sure. PoE2 crafting isn't limited. It's missing. Yeah, I think it's still very much a work in progress. With the addition of Abyssal, like desecrated modifiers, the reworked essences are a massive change, especially for hardcore solo Southbound players like myself. Like having determinism in the campaign through essences is incredible. But yeah, there's obviously some work to be done here. I know that people who are used to PoE 1 crafting and endgame look at PoE 2 and kind of go, they need to have some more work done on it. And I think that's exactly it. I subbed and gifted another channel. Oh, okay. Then you should have it already. Oh, whiff. Largely improved for the end game, but it's still lacking in the early game. Yeah, especially with like what feels like a reduced drop rate in runes. It kind of feels like the rune drop rate's in a weird spot, and therefore the ability to like improve our gear in deterministic ways is a bit weird as well. But yeah, no, I'm pretty optimistic for the game, honestly. I really love it. Holy Rocket Raccoon with the 5 gifted. Dude, thank you so much, man, for the support, bro. I really appreciate that. Guys, yeah, I see some thank yous going in for the sub. Make sure to thank him. All the new viewers. Oh, it's so nice to have you guys hanging. Very, very grateful. Dude, that's very, very kind. Thank you, Rocket. Yeah, how do you guys all interact with the game? Are you guys like mostly Trade League, SSF, like um hardcore? What's the vibe? Dude, sprinting with hare's foot feels so good. PoE1, I'm pretty much only do HCSSF. PoE2, I've reluctantly been playing softcore softcore SSF. That's fair. Trade, but I also have an option to buy stuff I want. But otherwise, I hoard and I'm basically SSF at softcore. Hands way too slow for hardcore. That's totally fair. For people who are playing trade, how much has the like new trade system really improved your like experience? Because the trading experience for me was one of the main reasons why I swapped over to hardcore solo self found. I didn't love like interacting with the website and stuff that much. It just it didn't work. You guys have heard all the issues with it before, but I might be interested in jumping in like at another time. Total game changer. I always go for trade. HC isn't my vibe. I got 2K hours in PoE1. Holy shit. I didn't even realize. And 350 hours in PoE2. Okay, you're gaming. No more dealing with humans is great. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's generally been the opinion that I've seen as well. All right, we are officially a Deadeye now. This is good. Tailwind is a big, big boost. All right, so now we got to go to the Valley of Titans. Got a couple relics, which is good for other characters when we die. Yeah, especially when you are still at low levels, just trying to buy that damn item for 1x that no one's selling. Yeah. I feel like on the whole, patch 0.3 for me, there's a lot more, like a vastly more positive than negative, in my opinion. I really love the new trade system. Yeah, I think it's an amazing change. It's crazy that they took this long to introduce it. When people, from what I understand, and I'm a pretty new PoE like player, in general, but from what I understand, it's been something that players have wanted in PoE1 for like a really long time. And another thing that I sort of thought was like, wasn't Jonathan like and like Chris Wilson pretty set on keeping the trade system the way it was? Like, I don't know. It's interesting. I guess if people really ask for a change over like the course of 10 years, they kind of have to listen, right? Hopefully it doesn't take them that long to do changes, big changes that people ask for in the future. It's been a lot of initiative or iterative steps to get there. Okay, I see. What kind of steps? What kind of steps do you mean? Do the PoE1 players in the chat feel a certain way about PoE2 getting this first and then PoE1 after? Is there some sort of animosity or Like we can all pretty much assume that they're going to be doing this in PoE 1 as well, right? With the next expansion. Maybe even during 3.26. They didn't resonate with the idea of a trade system because they wanted players to actually play the game rather than snipe items on the auction house. Yeah, that's totally fair. I get that. Well, just the implementation of the official trade site to teleport the direct DM on the site. Yeah. This is the best place for it to test. PoE2 is a testing ground. Fair. Yeah, it is a testing ground. Absolutely. We're all just playing, we're all just paid guinea pigs. We're paying to be guinea pigs, and I'm totally fine with that because I love this game. Oh, we got a Nod Jawbone. Nice. I think I've already found this amulet too. It's kind of been accepted that PoE2 is the youngest child and it gets more attention than PoE1 does. That's a great analogy, Platomacy. But as Other has said, it's early access, so it's an excellent testing ground. Yeah. I mean, the way I would look at it if I was a PoE1, more of a PoE1 forward player is like, all of the good stuff that comes into PoE2 also could make it into PoE1, like, pods, for example, trade features, etc. And vice versa when it comes to great stuff that's in PoE1. I think that PoE2 players can look at it as like, oh, there's actually a lot of great stuff that could be coming towards PoE2 from the PoE1 side as well. Like, I don't know. It's just an exciting time to be a GGG fanboy, and I'm here for it. But I definitely can appreciate like the visions from the game. I feel like I'm already out of this league, bro. Why? Don't tell me you're done after one day, bro. There's no way. How you doing, Muzz? Oh, do the moonwalk? As a dev, it's kind of hard sometimes to pump changes without it being bundled to another evolution, and PoE2 is a great reason to do bigger things. Yeah, I totally agree. I don't know anything about game development, but I can definitely see after playing PoE1 sort of why they made a lot of like kind of changes, like big changes to the game's like feel and like everything. 100%. But at the end of the day, like it's cool that people can enjoy both. Like I'm happy that people can enjoy both. Like Local Hole is a prime example of like, he's gonna be eating good. He can play PoE2 for 2 months, then bounce back to PoE1 for 2 months, and vice versa. Like that is, if they can adhere to that schedule, that's incredible. I can't handle this end game. It's awful. Why, bro? Are you getting towered already? Local Hole needs to make it work because he quit everything to be a content creator. I mean, he doesn't need to make anything work, bro. Like, I don't know. Like he enjoys both games. I think that fundamentally, at the end of the day, he chose to do that as his job because of his passion for it. This +1 charm slot is absolutely massive as well during the campaign. Power Maxic is only relevant at T15 plus. Ain't no way that's it. TBH towers are so bad. I agree. I don't think the tower system's it, personally. I think at a bare minimum, they should operate with like the functionality of the Grand Project tablet at all times so we can just bounce around between maps. I wish that feature was like core within towers. Local Hole is a full-time streamer as of like the last year, Nova. He said that on my podcast. I asked him. He shared that information. I literally just said that to myself. Blaze +1 charm slot. Nice touch. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a super big W. It really doesn't sound like he enjoys PoE2 when you hear him on the podcast. He says he likes it. He just doesn't like certain aspects of it, which is totally fine. Like he doesn't like the crafting, which I think is a very valid take. Like he comes from PoE 1. He makes videos about how to craft like all the time. And so, like, you know, I find the tower issues so simple. Don't like them, then don't use them. Fair. Kevin, thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. Mapping was so amazing in PoE. Idea was very good, and the towers are so odd. Fun that they're changing stuff, but man, not fun. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the thing about PoE 2 is they're experimenting. They're trying different stuff out and seeing what resonates and then listening to feedback. They already said that they already said on Try's podcast, Jonathan and Mark, they said that they wanted to do an entire end game overhaul in the next patch. So I think in 0.4, we can expect to see a massive rework to towers along with a new class as well. I think it's almost guaranteed. Because the community has been very, very vocal about the towers. Like they know. GGG knows that towers are not what people enjoy. So we just gotta let them cook, boys. Just gotta let them cook. They're cooking. 0.4 Druid plus endgame. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be a massive patch. Oh, we got a new guy in the guild. Oh, he left. Did I hit all the switches? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did. Those cooks better make female characters for all classes soon. So on Try's podcast, when he was talking to his dad the other day, I don't know if you guys watch Try's content, but I'm a big fan. His dad was talking about how there should be more microtransactions and cosmetics for different player skins and stuff like that. And I think that's pretty cool. I'd be down with that. Also, we're now just getting patch 0.3. There's a long way to go. You're absolutely right. Sultan of Swing, welcome in to the chat. I love you. I love your name, dude. Happy to have you. And yet they made a freaking goblin skin. I know. I was fine without that goblin being in the game. That thing is so annoying. What did you die with? I died to the purple monkey in Act 4. If you guys want to see the clip, I can show you guys. I can pull it up. Just let me know in the chat. If we get a couple yeses in the chat, we can watch it. What was I playing? I was playing Deadeye. I'm playing the same build. I'm going to be redoing the same build again because I was really liking my character and how it was progressing, and I want to do a build guide. I died this morning, pro shoot. I died this morning to the purple monkey in Act 4. I died at the monkey, yeah. But I was playing on a bad server, so I blame the server, not the skill. It was a server issue, guys, I swear. No way, dude. You even warned me yesterday. Dude, I know, and I had it locked in, but I swear to God, what happened was, so it's kind of like an Arbiter one-shot mechanic, right? So the animation for the circle explosion went away on my screen. So I thought it was over. So I rolled out of the circle after it disappeared, thinking I was done. And then a second later, the explosion went off and I died. So I'm pretty sure it was like desync. It's fine. We knew we were gonna die in Act 4 anyway, boys. I wish they could make me a ninja skin for the monk. Yo, that'd be sick. There are some items that kind of look like a ninja like aesthetic. Hey, big guys. I'm loving the patch so far. I'm having a lot of fun. I love this game, and any new content that's actually like adds to the game, like Abyss, like the campaign, like the crafting changes, all of it just feels really, really good right now for me. I love it. How about you guys? How are you guys feeling about it? Like, I don't play Trade League, so I don't know how the trading changes feel, but I'm sure, like, based on what people in the chat have been saying, like, people are really enjoying the trading changes as well. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ellie Emer. Appreciate the follow. Trade is awesome. Gatekeeping it to Act 4 is kind of but I'm fine with that. Yeah, I feel like they're trying to make it fit thematically, like within the campaign, which is kind of cool. Same here. I really like Abyss so far. I can't wait to see how it works in maps. I'm scared of how it's gonna go in maps, dude. I'm scared. The rares in Abyss are just so scary. But we're gonna try our best. Excuse me. I'm enjoying the Abyss stuff. I try to plan to make a full set of 6x desecrated gear. I mean, that's the plan. Like, how crazy would it be to find one of those exquisite items or those items with like 30% quality? Get a 4-socket bow. Oh my god, a 4-socket bow is gonna go nuts. That people are gonna have those in Trade League, and I guess in SSF too, eventually. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the league. I played PoE 2 up to launch, so I was playing it all through Dawn of the Hunt. I hit like top 100, level 96 on like HCSSF, which was an awesome achievement that I'm super happy that I got to do. And yeah, so I'm just so excited that there's a fresh way to play the game. In terms of crashes, I've actually had like a weird, like a flawless experience with the launch. I don't know about you guys, but my experience has been like no crashes, no disconnects. I've died, of course, but other than that, it's been pretty good. No crashes for you? Hell yeah. That's what we'd like to see. Oh god. Only crashes on launch sometimes, but then smooth after. True. Okay. So everyone seems like it's kind of evened out. Oh my god, I ran the wrong way, boys. Holy. It's over here. And this is when sprint comes in massively in clutch. Guys, I'm so sorry. I killed that boss within like the last 30 seconds of the ad. He died so quick. Last time I played PoE 2 a few months ago, I quit after getting the free screen and dying in the Fourth Ascendant trial. Oh no, dude. Yeah, that was super frustrating. They actually took that out of the game. They actually took out the one shot from Zarkoth at the Fourth Ascension trial in the Trial of Sekimas. So if you wanted to try it again, it might be a little bit better now. First season of PoE 2 was stressful and frustrating. The game was so much harder. The game was so much harder in 0.1 than it is now. Like they've done so many changes for the better of the game. Absolutely massive. Like remember, guys, do you remember when you died in PoE 2 in 0.1? There was like the quadruple whammy where you like lost XP, you lost your map, you lost your portal. Like it was just not a good time. Not a good time for anybody. The game's come a long way since then. We will see how it goes. So far, I've been getting these free screens as well. Might not be doing Fourth Ascendancy as it takes too long. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your free screens get fixed. As I said in 0.1, it was the worst the game will ever be. Yes. I mean, usually with any, like, there's something absolutely wrong with the game if in 0.1 is the best, if it's the best the game will ever be, you know? And I think that personally in 0.3, it's the best the game has been. And it will continue to just get better over time, which I'm super happy to be a part of. No. That guy dove in front of the arrow for his fellow vulture friend. He said, no, I will take the shot for you. Oh my God. Tourist Alan Skirt. Thank you so much for the follow. Yo, we're getting so many follows today, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Absolutely thrilled to have you. Yeah, his vulture friend jumped in front and was like, no, not today. Tragically, they both died anyway. We got to be careful here in case a scary rare pops out and tries to murder me. Whoa, what is that? Oh my God, not just one, but two scary rares. That is not good. I don't know what this green aura is that he has either. Oh god, and we're backing up into unknown territory as well. Okay, this is actually, might be a reset to checkpoint angle. Okay. One rare down. We have to really lock in here. Oh, and lock in and whiff our friggin' snipe. At one down. Let's go. It better be a yellow chest. Oh my god, for all that, not even a yellow chest. I love that they added content that is challenging but not overwhelming. I agree. I do think that some of the rares, I said this earlier, are a little overtuned. They do a little bit too much damage. Maybe it's also because I'm playing Ranger and I'm a bit squishy, but yeah, I think Abyss right now is like the most challenging like content you can do on a map now, which is cool. I'm all for challenges. I kind of like it. It makes my cheeks clench. Dude, my cheeks are clenched the whole time, bro. I'm playing on hardcore. One mistake and it's back to the beach. Do you have any computers? Or are you aren't created by Starforge like DM? I don't give away any computers, dude. I'm not sponsored. Maybe in the future one day if I get sponsored by like Starforge or something, I can give away computers. I'm such a new content creator, so I'm not able to unfortunately offer any of that stuff at the moment. Sorry, Kevin. Yo, Pav, nice dude. How was the final boss, bro? I'm gonna have to get you to hold my hand while we do it together later. Interlude time, baby. Have you tried deflect at all? It's made my monk feel a lot less squishy. Yes, I was actually working deflect into my build before I died, and it was starting to feel pretty nice with tailwind, evasion, and energy shield. Yo, Potomacy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Been nice having you in the chat. Some of the bosses you get in interludes are tuned way off for hardcore. It's not ethical telegraph stuff like we are used to in PoE 2. I heard that it's actually kind of crazy in the interludes right now. It's tough as fuck. Oh shit, dude. Okay. Harder than like Jamun Ra or any of the other act bosses. I actually need to get Barrage. I don't know why I'm not using that right now. Just finished the interludes. What a pushover. Super easy. Okay. We got contrasting opinions in the chat right now. The Miss Boss is an insta-kill if she starts with the wrong combo. Okay, good to know. Taking notes here. Yeah, I play softcore. Only beat them because I got a god bow, but I can't see how I can dodge those, and many of them are one-shots. Oh my god, boys. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Yeah, just tank up an extra over level when there, I think, when you get there. Yeah, that's kind of the way that I go about like hardcore solo Southbound, I pretty much always try to over level, full clear areas and everything. Um, just take my time with it and really enjoy it. I mean, that's kind of the vibe. I'm kind of blasting a bit through the campaign right now just because I've already done all this stuff before and I have a really good bow. I feel like Abyss helps you over level pretty easily. Yeah, it's really good XP one hit wonder for sure. Oh my god. Best spawn ever for the body right here. I believe there is a extra rune slot or a artificial orb in this map as well. I'm gonna just explore to find that really quickly. Have I been into an abyssal depth? Yep. I went in. I got confronted with 2 extremely rippy rares, and I climbed right out and said, "I'm good for now." That is my experience at the depths thus far. And that wasn't the final rare. Yeah, I haven't even seen the final rares yet. The layouts of those zones are a bit kind of tight too, so it's hard to maneuver around. It has a lich mod, holy schmoly, and I know that they drop crazy loot too. Like they have those new omens and everything. Like it's super cool. I feel like what I will do is I will over level and then go into lower level zones and reset them for fresh instances until I get lucky with an abyssal area and then go down. And that way I can complete them sort of more safely because right now it's just absolutely it's very, very difficult if you're on level or below level. Oh my god, the bubble got me. Joined for a sec because the thumbnail was cute. Yo, what's up, Jake? How you doing? Hey, Ton. Welcome into the stream. How the heck are you? I am just playing some hardcore solo Southbound. Playing through the campaign again because we died today. I thought there was something. Oh, it might be up here. Let me just double check. I need to make sure that this is really, really actually here. Yeah, I'm a big fan of what's happening right now with the backtracking and exploring aspect of sprinting. Ah, yes, here he is. Okay, there's the guaranteed artificial orb. I feel like they added new voice lines for Zarka too. I don't remember her saying like, "Ah, that's nice," or like, "Here, take this useless gold." Take this gold is 100% new. I noticed it too. Yeah. She used to always say like, stay inside. And now she says, take this useless gold, which I like. Stay inside. All right, sorry guys. Just gonna do a quick assessment of the gear here before we move on. See if we have anything we can upgrade or slap on. I think we're pretty good, but just put some runes in here. Let's go. We have Storm. It's hard to decide which runes to put in because they're so freaking valuable. We have a lot of these desert runes. Let's put some of these in. And we have another charm slot, so I will fill that up with probably just a freeze charm. Can't go wrong with the freeze charm. Oh, and I need to check and see if I can get a new flask. No. All right, we're good. Also, I discovered recently that you can escape shot over these ledges, and it makes you feel like Legolas. So cool. Yeah. Y'all remember when every single tower in the end game was this map layout as well? Whoever's idea that was not ideal. People don't remember that. Oh, another backflip area. Let's go. All right, Path of Morning. Do this, Dreadnought onto Act 3. Hopefully that goes smoothly and we can get back to Act 4 a lot quicker. Oh, rip. Level 67. No, this is just a random playlist now that kind of, you know how when Spotify just kind of flows with the music that you were listening to? This is sort of just stuff that Spotify has deemed relatable to the Miss Monique stuff. Are you vibing with it? Could always change the vibe. Yeah, it's dope. Okay, hell yeah, yeah. I'm vibing with it too. Holy moly, there's a lot of dudes up here. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you, the snipe feel good when you hit them, and when you when you whiff, it actually feels so bad. Mainly a skill issue though. Depends on the right time. Right now it's 2 a.m. in my place. Oh, okay. What depends on the time? Oh, my music? Fair. This might be a little too hype for 2 a.m. Or if you're trying to stay up, it might be the perfect vibe for 2 a.m. Who knows? Okay. No, don't go in front of my arrow. Yes, good. These guys just keep trying to dive in front of arrows for each other. It's crazy. They're so dedicated. I prefer some coffee music at this time. Oh no, dude. We're not on the low pace music at this time. I got some work to do. I got to stay awake, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, these guys can absolutely ruin your day if you're not careful. So what I like to do here, guys, is grab this waypoint, travel back here, hit the shrine, and then just go right back. So I don't have to fight all those stupid little lightning frisbee guys. Let's do it. I think that is what people would call unethical damage. Absolutely unethical damage. Holy crap. Ooh, energy shields? 8 attributes? That could actually be decent. Oh, I had an amulet in here somewhere that was actually good. This one, level 35. Okay. This is another area that used to be incredibly difficult back in 0.1. There was like triple the amount of monsters here, and they would just all Spartan jump at you from across the different places. I feel like it's definitely in a better place now. That is a good amulet. Oh my god, what am I doing? I should not be checking chat while I'm fighting. Dude, that amulet's crazy, bro. For Ranger specifically, too? You got so lucky. Hey. Is the guild invite locked to my account or character? I believe it's to your account. You know the feeling when you've been planning to try a new skill for your build and you get it and it works even better than you'd hope for? Yes, dude. What skill are you talking about, Alex, that you wanted to try? I've really been enjoying Escape Shot and Freezing Salvo this patch. Good because I rip a lot. Yeah, no, we don't. We're not going to invite you every single time you die. Once you're in, brother. You're in. I just added Shattering Palm to my Invoker Ice build. Ooh, this guy's cooking. Yeah, Shattering Palm is sick. That should go super well with the Frozen Invoker. +1 melee skill on gloves for Hollow Palm Monk. I kid you not, 27% increase. Damn, it's crazy how gem level stuff can scale that much, especially for Hollow Palm as well. That's crazy, bro. Congratulations. Now you just need to get a +3 melee amulet and you're cooking. Plus the skill level is crazy on Hollow Palm. Yeah, apparently it's fucking insane. Can you get +2 on gloves, or is +1 the maximum roll? I can't remember. I think I've seen +2s, but I also could be misremembering. Whoa, it goes through people as well. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that about snipe, where like if it hits a monster that's in front of the guy you're actually trying to snipe, it still like pierces, which is cool. So you can't have these guys taking one for the team. I believe gloves can do +2. +1 is tier 2. Ah, there you go. +2 gloves. If you Val Orb a +2 glove, can it go up to +3? That's my next question. Like, are there gloves out there that are +3 to melee skills because of a Val improvement? There must be, right? That would be 2.4 rounding down. So no. Oh, I see. Sag. That's true. We could be looking at desecrated mods for it. Absolutely. I've only seen a couple desecrated mods so far in my time in this game, so I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary yet. I've seen mostly just like standard mods. All right. There's an ad in 5 minutes. I'll snooze it so we can do the boss for y'all. Stupid ads. Oh, this seems like a pretty good quiver. Projectile speed, attack speed, physical damage, damage with bow skills. This might be an upgrade. Even though it's not a good base. Marginally an upgrade. Should we hit it with the nod jawbone? Actually, no, we should save that for this bow, I think. Level 46. This will be my next upgrade. Yeah, let's save it. Sadly, I don't have a lightning charm. Damn. Guys, give me 2 seconds. Just going to use the washroom before we fight this boss, BRB. All right, let's do it. Oh, I can get the next tier flask too. That's super important. See if we can get. No, I missed the timing. Damn it. Nice, thanks, Tank. I actually totally whiffed my snipe. We got another. We got on the next one though. Oh, also don't escape shot while you're in here. Not a good idea. There we go. How you doing, Tank? Welcome into the stream, man. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Yes, sir. Now we're in the real Thunderdome right here. It's all right. He's gonna get hit by our Thunderdome in a sec. Oops. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Happy to have you. All right, big freeze right here. Big snipe. Boom. Look at that damage. Oh, and I forgot he was still doing his attack. Oh, wow. Tank, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. You are absolutely super generous. I appreciate the support, dude. Big snipe. Boom. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're having an amazing day. 0.3 launch weekend. Let's go. Mina. Mean Eye Thelian. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to say Mina. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, and that is Act 2 in the bag. Let's go. I love how they added physical damage now to these items. Like, it just even though I'm not going to use it, like it makes it just that much better for those items. Those items were so useless before. Show me what you got. All right, to Act 3. Tank, what are you playing, bro? What's your character? Major hates the monkey. uh Nade's Deadeye? Oh, that sounds sick. From the sand in the desert to the sand in the marsh, can't keep this man off the beach. Dude, you know it. I'm just attracted to the beach. Where's the beach? I'll show you. It's working really well. That's sick, dude. Fuck yeah. Are you using weapon swap at all, or are you only using crossbow? Not expo right now, figuring out the weapon swap. Oh, hell yeah. Any ideas as to what you'd put on the weapon swap? Complement the nades? Could just be another crossbow with something else. Yeah, another crossbow would be sick. Hell yeah. Oh, RIP. Level 74. Damn. 07 for the homie. Holy moly. God, how much damage these poison dudes do. Hey, Nix, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How is your day going? You talked to Try earlier this week. Did you actually not know? Actually, not know what? Just woke up. How is HC going so far, brother? Dude, it's going well. Aside from the fact that I died today, it's going extremely well. I'm having a blast, dude. Oh, and it's even better when I actually hit my snipes, but Tank, what are you talking about, brother? Oh, dude, I swear to God, Tank, when I talked to him, he knew everything because he had interviewed Jonathan like an hour before I talked to him, and I didn't know anything, bro. He's not allowed. He was not allowed to talk about it at all. So he led me on about this whole leak or not leak, and the whole time he was just sitting there, and I didn't know what he knew either. I didn't know what he knew either. Yeah. He's a good he's a good actor. Was I being coy? No, dude. That was like literally honest to God. Like I had just seen the leak stuff that had just come out. Swear to God, bro. Well, let's see what Major says here. It teleports into the middle of the room. I had triggered the right pillar. Monkey was headed left as I dodge rolled. He ported me backwards into the pillar monkey. You were being a good actor too? Dude, I'm not an actor, bro. I swear to God. I'm not in the know that much to where I would have to act about that. I wish I was. Yet. Keyword yet. Yeah, but hardcore's going good, man. Hardcore's going good, Nix. Thank you for asking, dude. Appreciate the follow, bro. Yeah. I can't wait to get back into Act 4. I love your content. Keep it up. Dude, thank you so much, Tank. I appreciate that, man. Hope you've enjoyed the podcast. Hope you've enjoyed the YouTube videos. I love making it. Always nice to hear when people are enjoying the content that I love to make as well. Okay. Now, many of you think that fighting the Silver Fist is a good idea, but I usually end up just skipping them until later because if I make a mistake, I will have to redo everything that I've just done up to this point. So I think I'm just going to play it safe, come back in a few levels when I'm a bit stronger, and go from there. Westy, don't give me this, okay? I know, I'm a coward, bro. I'm a coward. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. What's my slogan? Send it. Send it or else. I don't know. I don't know what your slogan is. Am I playing hardcore? Yes. I am playing hardcore. Just don't get hit. Yes. Okay, that is the slogan. Oh, it's easier said than done though, man. I'm bad at this game, dude. You don't realize I'm just trash. Oh my god, I've had Herald of Frost available for me this whole time. Shit, I fucking love it. Yes, dude. I only play hardcore solo self-found. That's my jam. Slogan, see you on the beach. Yeah. So I have a guild, I have a hardcore solo self-found guild called the Beach Boys because that's where we see each other is on the beach. Beach Boys for life? Hell yeah, dog. Yo, Tank with another 5 gifted subs. Dude, thank you so much, man. Let's go, dude. I really appreciate the support, bro. Thank you so much. 5 more gifted only because of the hardcore solo self-found vibe. Oh, wait a second here. When can I get Ice Shot? Level 9 gems. Okay, we need to find another level 9 gem. Bro, since your audio wasn't showing up on my stream yet, I got to go back and clip your call to the beach support hotline. That was so good, dude. I need that clip. I need that clip. I got faith. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the monkey right now. I've had too many greedy interactions with that monkey. I'm not ready to get silver fisted just quite yet. We'll come back for him. I promise. He is easy now. That's if you're good at the game. I'm not good at this game. It's funny how 2 of the most dangerous bosses in this game are monkeys. I know. Anytime you see a monkey in this game, guys, you just gotta get ready because you're in for it. You're in for a treat, a special treat. I'll give you my no-hit aura. Yes, please. I need that regardless. Yeah, he's easy this patch. He only does 200 damage, I swear. Am I getting baited? Am I getting baited by Old Westy? I won't lie to you. I did kill him earlier, taking 0 damage. But if I get hit, I die, bro. And then I have to do with all this over again. I can't. I want to get to Act 4 and get my shit together. You know what I'm saying? It's smarter, guys. You got to play smart here. This is where he lives. He lives right there. That's his house. I recognize this neighborhood. Do it? No, dude. I'll come back later. I promise. I know you guys want to see me get absolutely bodied right now. We are. I'm actually getting baited so hard. I don't know if he's baiting, but I did him first try with less HP and ES. I'm pretty confident I can fight him. But yeah. Guys, come on. Let me live for a little bit longer. Let me live for a little bit longer. Oh, why am I so cold? Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. Oh, that's a good song. We should put that on. I'm pretty confident I can fight him, but yeah. I'm getting absolutely fucking baited. All right. All right, boys. We're going to go for it. Let's go. Let's go. I just died. Is this bad luck? If I fight him with this song on? This is bad luck. This is bad luck. We'll put this on if I die, okay? We'll put this song on. Oh no, we'll put on this song. All right, here we go. I need to get in here. Oh my god, I survived it. Holy shit, boys. No way. I thought it was dead. I actually thought I was dead. So locked in right now. Yo, he's teleporting. He's freaking teleporting on my bitch ass. Easy. Boys, we got hit. We got hit and we didn't die. What the actual frick is that? Oh, my heart rate has reached new levels. My heart rate has reached new levels. You weren't even panicking for a single second? I was panicking the whole time. I told you he got nerfed hard. Yeah. Whew. Sit down, boy. I can't believe I got hit by him and survived. It should have been over right there. Guys, you're trying to give me a goddamn heart attack, okay? Who gifted subs? Tank. Another 5 gifted, bro. Dude, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Holy crap. You've been super generous, man. Thank you so much, dude. Wow. Absolute legend. Bro, I'm never running him again. That's the beautiful thing about having no cruel now, is that I don't have to do that ever again. My poor old heart can't handle it. You guys just want to see me fight the monkey over and over again for your entertainment, okay? The monkey gauntlet. Until you die. And then make another character, run it back. He's the... Oh my god, Westy, stop, bro. There's no way. He's not the best XP. That is true. That is true. You are the king. Yo, Tank, you're the new sub gifter, top sub gifter of my channel, dude. And you've only been in here a day. Holy shit, man. Welcome in, dude. You are the king. No, I just fell to peer pressure from chat. That's what happens. I caved under pressure. Now you saw your stuff on Try's channel. Dude, I'm so happy that Try, you know, he puts people on. He helps out the little guys sometimes, and it's really awesome. I have the utmost respect for Try. And it makes me honestly upset that he gets hate for just being positive towards the game. It's kind of fucked up. Nah, he's a shill. Yeah. He's a shill. I love that shill though. I love that shill, you know? Can't hate on it. So what's been your favorite gameplay so far in PoE 2 from launch till now, even if it got nerfed? So I had a blood mage last patch. Or let's go back to the this type of vibe. Okay, yes. Yes. So, dude, I had a blood mage last patch with lightning spear at rake blood hunt, and it was insanely broken, but it was so much fun. So I think that has been my favorite build that I've played so far. Was lightning spear rake blood hunt. It was the first time that I cleared all T4 content except Arbiter on HCSSF. Like the build was just that strong. Oh my god, guys, I should have named my character Fuck Upon You Island Boy. That's such a good name. Dude, I died to Arbiter. I died to Arbiter on like the day before the league ended. Because Arbiter, I'm bad at the mechanics. That's why I don't do Arbiter in hardcores, because as you saw, I get hit sometimes. And if you get hit by Arbiter, then your character just goes bye-bye. I'm gonna check out how the beaches weather is this time of year. So yeah. But that character was incredible so far. I said I should have named my character um just like Fire Res. No. There are builds that tank Arbiter, even like the one-shot stuff. I didn't realize that. I thought you always died if you got hit with if you fucked up the circle mechanic, no? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Oh, I didn't know you could actually tank it, boys. That's crazy. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff happening. Oh, we got a skill point too. Let's go. Yeah, next time I do Arbiter, I'm gonna practice on softcore for sure before I take him down. Because I am not good at those circle mechanics or the hallways. That's just what happens when you don't like run him that much and then you do him on hardcore and you just die immediately. Yeah, what about you, Kevin? What's been your favorite build so far that you played? Nah, just do it, man. All right. I usually like to do Arbiter at like the end of the league. As sort of like a farewell to my character, you know? Well done. Thank you. Dan, thank you again, Tank, for all the support today, man. I really appreciate it. You are a legend. Spark Bloodblade was brutal last league. I heard that Spark was so fun. I went the Lightning Spear route, but I would assume it was the same sort of vibe. In terms of enjoyment, Galvanic Shard Witch Hunter. Do you think that Galvanic Shards is like completely dead in 0.3? Or is that like heavily dependent on like lineage support gems? Where the hell is this goddamn poison vial? I'm playing it right now. It's just different. Oh, okay. Yeah, because didn't they change this like the ammo count to 1 instead of like 5? That's a pretty significant nerf. How does it feel right now? Holy, that's a big wand. Dude, I had so much fun with Galvanic. Hell yeah. Yeah, Tank, what were some of your favorite builds? Aside from Galvanic as well. It's not really one due to its extra fast reload, bolts, etc. But it needs higher attack speed than I got at the moment to feel like before. Ah, I see. So you'll get there eventually with it, probably. Isn't there like a lineage support gem that also like basically can it like makes it so that you reload every time you kill an enemy with like that skill or something? .1 Galvanic Merc. .2 Bleed Ritualist. Oh, nice. I don't know. I'm a peasant. We got no lineage. You will soon, though. Give it time. Give it time. I never tried Ritualist yet. I do like having the idea of having 3 rings on, though. That's Ritualist, right? I followed Loopy. Yo, Loopy is a real one, dude. He's awesome. Dude, if you like Loopy, we are going to be doing a podcast episode together probably in a few days, talking about all things 0.3. So yeah, if you guys want to keep in touch, I got a Discord server, community server. Come on in. I update my community with like stuff that I'm doing. Yeah, Loopy's awesome. We're going to have a great chat for sure. Love the guy. Double res. I feel like I kind of just have to take this ring. But now my fire resistance is trash. He was my boy. He always plays off meta. Let's go, dude. Something I wish I could say about me. Oh shit, this is a better ring. Accuracy evasion. I swear, guys, I'm normally a super organized person, but I just haven't really found the need to organize my stash yet. Hey, Shaniko, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? What did we rip on? Dude, we died to the fucking purple monkey, bro. He's taking lives today. Yeah, it was honestly like more of a server issue, I think. I'm not even joking, bro. I've said this so many times today. But yeah, it's all good. We're on our way back. Bro, one hit, bro. Don't do me like that, man. We're gonna get our sweet, sweet revenge, though. 100% we will. Being on Texas in Canada is technically a skill issue. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Guy can't even select the right server. Absolute brain dead. Brain dead gamer. Absolute brain dead gamer. Oh, I really got to remember to take Innervate off of my Lightning Arrow when I actually fight bosses. Oh, Jesus Christ. What you up to? I made it, yeah. Oh, the sneeze that I thought was going to happen before is coming back. Boom. Oh, Jesus. God damn it, Delwyn. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Okay. Nice. Let us get a little bit more spirit. Whoa. All this stuff looks weird. Scary noises. Honestly, right now I could probably put on Ghost Shroud as well. Maybe I'll just do that really quickly. Kind of worth it to have it for the extra defenses. Yeah. Hell yeah. I will. I will tank. Ghost Shroud, and then we're locked in, and then maybe Herald of Ice after that. Level 12? Is that going to be too high level? We want to see you live. Good. I also want to see me live. Okay, I only have Herald Device right now, so I'm just gonna put that on. Fuck it. That's the entertainment part of playing hardcore, bro. People want to see you live, but people also want to see you die. Either way, I'm having fun, but I'm having way more fun if I don't die. Hell yeah. All right, we got to find the little fire shrines, pop those bad boys open. Okay, here we go. Wait, that isn't the fire shrine? Damn it. I wish Ultimatum would just not be a thing anymore. I hate it more with every season. Dude, I am terrified to do my Ascendancy. The Tornado Bird is so scary on hardcore. Does Ultimatum feel a little bit better with Sprint though? Now you got it easy. Thanks, Tank. I did it before on my other character that died, and I just one-shot the Tornado Bird, so that was tight. Tornado Bird can Sigma? Dude. Tornado Bird can lig my balls. I don't like it. No, because you'll trip on random stuff, so be careful. Okay. Got you. Sprint feels really good on the scavenger hunt rooms. Oh yeah, I could definitely see that. Or even just like the interlude between running through hallways probably feels pretty nice as well. Oh no, I fucked it. Hey, Dr. Walnut, welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow, bro. No way you can go up to level 2. What do you mean, Tank? Level 2 what? Whoa. Oh, Ascendancy. Yeah. I got to do that. Not for a little bit, though. Probably like around like level 42. I'll go do that again. I usually like to be pretty over leveled in hardcore for the Ascendancy trial, like the second one. Because Chaos can be sketchy. Yeah, like if you get a couple bad modifiers, it kind of sucks. Sucks big time. Okay, here we go. Here's the fires. Oh god. Jesus, the Ox boys are fucking dangerous. Okay, let's grab a jewel. I probably don't have a good one. I have an amulet in here as well that's pretty solid that I want to put on. Evasion, energy shield, life, crit damage, double res. Holy. Can you desecrate jewelry as well? I haven't seen one of those yet. Evasion, accuracy. You can. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. We need one of those. Okay, we got elemental damage. Evasion rating, big. And okay, I think this is it. A little bit of damage, a little bit of defense. Nothing wrong with that. So you can anoint an item and desecrate it. That's huge for an amulet. Oh, that's a dead end. Did I miss the boss somewhere? It's got to be down here to the left, I guess. Or is her house in the middle? I don't think so. Holy oxes. Oh my god, I can't freeze this guy because he's approximately whatever. Dude, you gave out 15 subs. You should have just subscribed. Somebody give this man a sub. Should have did 14 subs and one for yourself. Okay, where the hell is this boss? I usually don't struggle this much trying to find her, honestly. She's right here. I bet she's right there. I refuse. All right. Suit yourself, Tank. The ads, though, they get you. They're also the worst ads. Either here or here. Terrible, yeah. That's okay, bro. I'm just gonna assume you're using an iPhone with autocorrect that's messing up your spelling. Seems to be the case with a lot of people these days. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, keyboard just terrible at typing. You're all good, bro. One hit, you're still here. You heard that? That was a direct attack at you, bro. 100%. Can you just get off your damn broom? Nice. Let's go. Wait, why did the music stop? I have a skill slot? Oh, I don't even have a skill slot for another spirit gem. Fuck, dude. Hmm. Decisions, decisions. Okay, we got some upgrades. No joke, you just SSF Act 3? Hell yeah? What do you mean you SSF Deadeye Act 3? Oh, you just beat Act 3, you mean? Let's go, bro. Nice. Hell yeah. Grenades all day, baby. Man, we need iron runes, boys. We need iron runes so bad. Kind of a sick little spear, actually. Keep that. Flat damage is king, yeah. But already in this, you think so? Because I have fizz damage in here, so it'd be nice to get more. This is gonna be a freaking nice bow when I hit level 46. Ooh, 11 more levels. Then we'll swap over to it. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, boys. I just realized I need to I need to do some gem maintenance really quickly. All right, what do we have for support gems? We have 1 level 3, 1 level 4, and 2 level This girl is on fire. Another character? You died? Yeah, bro, I died today. I died this morning, dude. I died this morning. Let's do execute 2. That sounds strong. 2 zones before I complete the campaign? Let's go, brother. I believe. Yeah, let's do elemental armament 2 on this. Lightning rod, let's do what we do here. Oh, that's a level 4 one. Damn. Oh, let's do this. That sounds crazy. All right. All right, we're good. Oh god. I just noticed. Oh, are you really almost done like the interludes and stuff as well? Nice, dude. Let's go. Act 2 armor and boots before you get to maps. You'll find some good stuff in maps for sure. I believe. Two zones remaining in the last interludes. Nice. How have you found the bosses so far? Were they hard? Were they easy? A lot of deaths, not that many deaths. I'm curious. Asking for a friend. It's wild stuff, wildly stiff, or wild stuff. Stop. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Them bosses are stiff, boys, and not in a good way. Oh God, in Abyssal Depths. I'm not going in there. Fuck that. That is a no thank you from me. I don't want to ruin, or maybe I do. You don't want to ruin what, bro? My run? Oh. To be honest, the bosses are too easy for me, at least. I am playing Minion, Skeletal Arsonist till Act 4, and then Val Guard Bomber Specters. The damage they do is insane. They basically stun the bosses in 2 volleys and then kill the bosses before it recovers. The only difficult boss was Yama. He started the stupid Arbiter Circle mechanic at 10 HP and I died. Yeah, fair. Yeah, minions seem really strong right now, eh? Anybody know if Herald stacking is sad nowadays? Um, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know about the Herald stacking stuff. It was really good in point 1, but I'm not sure if it's good anymore. I think they nerfed it. 50% damage? Hell yeah. You don't know if you want to do Thunder and Ice? That could be good, honestly. Thunder and Ice is sick. Guess I'm better off with Wind Samba then. Wind Samba Dancer. Wow, you got a unique jewel from the Abyss in Act 4? No way. I'm living in the new world. How crazy is it? Let's pick up some of these attack damage notes. These are really good. I will have to come over. Damn, bro. Can't just tell me. Oh, wait, is there more? When do you think chaos prices will rise? Right now, it's about 2x per C. Chaos prices will always rise the later on in the league because chaos crafting or like item re-rolling with fractures and stuff becomes more of a like prominent thing in the game. So I would hold on to your chaoses and not sell them. This time the economy is unpredictable because of the new orb tiers. Yeah, I think chaoses will still be like pretty relevant though. Because the new orb tiers are gonna be super rare, right? Like people are always gonna need chaoses. But right now, early on in any like league, like point two or point one, like at the start, exalts are always going to be more valuable, or not more valuable, but they're going to have more value. And then down the road, when people are actually crafting crazy shit, chaoses are going to be what's up. Dude, good luck with your voyage. Thank you, Tank. Yo, it was good having you in the chat, man. Nice to meet you. Thank you again for all the support today, the subs, bro, and best of luck with the rest of your day, man. I'm assuming you're heading out, or if you're just thanking, or if you're just saying good luck, then thank you as well. Oh, you are hanging out. Okay, well, thank you for the wishes, bro. With a message like that, I just assumed you were taking off, bro. My bad. No, dude, 99% frozen. Oh, okay, I'm down. My bad, boys. Elgato moment. What I like to call an Elgato moment. Sorry about that. No, dude, the chill totally fucked with my vibe. Oh my god. Jesus, Blaze. Come on. Oh, I think my game just crashed for the first time. I get random crashes too. I never used to. Damn, dude, that was my first crash of the wipe. First crash of the league, rather. Skill issue. Your game crashed. The interludes are not really new. The only thing that is new is a couple of area designs. Hey, Tank, there's the sub, dude. You said, I'm done with these ads. I'm done. My game crashed, brother. Appreciate the concern, though. Act 1, 2, and 3 bosses used in different places, except Draven and Asinia. Those two are the original final boss of Ogim interlude and have their looks and damage type changed. Okay, I got it. I'm excited to check them out. I was mid boss fight, so. Tank got by the ads. Welcome into your ad-free viewing experience. Oh, okay. He's still alive. We're still in it, boys. And he's dead. Dude, you HCSF, you're my fave right now. Oh, thanks, Tank. It's fun to watch like hardcore solo self ad, I think. From like a viewer's perspective, because like any moment like a death could happen and it's like you're kind of on edge, right? You're like, what's gonna happen next? And that's how I feel while playing too. So yeah, glad you're enjoying yourself, man. Wait, haven't found the soul core yet, or I did? Yeah, I did. Whoa, what are you doing over here? You present yourself really well with Try. I really like you. Oh, thanks, man. Yo, you're too kind, bro. I was so nervous on Try's podcast. I hope that didn't come across. I was like, oh my God. We had like almost 2,000 people watching that day. It was crazy, dude. Most exposure I've ever gotten before on a live stream. Nah, man. Okay, good. I was like, definitely a little on edge. You're awesome. Oh, dude, thank you. Yeah. Blaze the goat. Oh, man. Thanks, Shaniko. Appreciate it, homie. Now, Try is the goat, man. Absolute legend. Such a nice dude. Content creation genius of the PoE2 universe. That podcast with his dad was so funny, man. But yeah, that's really nice of you to say, Tank. I appreciate that, man. Tried to just be myself, but also be super respectful and professional. I'm pretty sarcastic and goofy usually. Hey, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Ah, jeez. Oh, another one of these. Nice. All right. Time to kill the big Dr. Octopus guy. Oh my god, that's a lot of crazy guys over there. I'm about to face off against the last copy of, or sorry, the last boss of the campaign. Hopefully, it's not a copy of Doriani. I don't think it's going to be a copy of Doriani. That man's been taking lives. Jay Solly with the follow. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Whoa, Tank with another 5 gifted. Holy moly. Dude, that is very, very nice of you, Tank. Holy crap, dude. What a freaking legend. In a one day, he takes top gifter spot. Everybody who got a sub, if you're lurking, if you're chilling, give this man a thank you for those subs. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. You did the game and loving the vibe here? Welcome. Pleasure having you. Are you just playing the game like this weekend for the first time? First time this weekend. Oh my gosh, I'm so envious. How are you enjoying the game so far, JS? You chose an amazing time to start playing the game. I'm missing the Shiba, to be fair. Who's Shiba? I love Shibas. I always wanted a Shiba. No, I don't know, bro. Back to the beach I go. Oh no, Rocket. I'm sorry, dude. Next time you run out of flasks, just reset to checkpoint if you don't think you're gonna make it, man. You had the shibs. You had the shibs. Oh my god. Deton, your character is insane. Yes, JS Solly. Yes. Welcome to the dark side, my friend. Welcome to the dark side. I'm so excited for you. Savor your first playthrough. It is by far the most special like ARPG experience you can have. It's incredible. Please let me know if you have any questions or need any tips. Happy to help. Oh my god, Tank. You are insane, dude. What the heck, bro? You're insane. Tank, you are absolutely insane, bro. Don't do it. Don't do what? Hank going off with another 5, bro. Oh my gosh. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much love, brother. Glad you're here hanging out, enjoying the vibes. I should have reset. I greeted. That's on me. Yeah, it's tough, especially when like he's low HP and you're like, I can just, I can just do a little bit more damage. Can I survive? When you get into that predicament, though, it's oftentimes better. I'm sure that you'll learn this eventually, as I have many times, to just like take the L and reset. It's tough though. I get greedy all the time as well. Beach Boys. Fuck, I'm greedy. We're all greedy in our own way, especially in this game. Excuse me. Yes, dude. Act 4. Let's go. You know what? Let's put one of these jawbones on this quiver. This quiver's not bad. We get 24 passive points, right? I have 22 after the campaign that I think you missed 2 somewhere. Did you kill all of the bosses? All the side bosses? Damn, I want to use this ring, but I don't want to give up the resistances. Oh, do I really need to go discover that place again? Oh, no. All right, I'll go there later, I guess. Damn it. It does get weird. Okay, 2 points I get from talking to Sin after completing the campaign. Oh, there you go. Nice. Good to know. Yo, Santo, what's going on, man? How you doing? How is your day today? How is your Saturday? Bad, bro. How can it be bad? Got Path of Exile. What's going on, buddy? Oh, you just got sick. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you get better soon. I hope you get better soon, Santo. Have you come to Ash for it? Yeah, dude. I was in there today and then I died. Just crashed and ripped upon logging back in. No, dude. How? What? That's horrible. Oh my god. Oh 07, brother. I started with my minions and got bored of it. Really, dude? You are my hero. Apparently, minions are like cracked right now. There's another guy, Ditian, in chat who's just been shredding the campaign with his minions. Kind of makes me want to try it, honestly. Never been a big minion guy, but maybe it's just a matter of time. Whoa. Where the hell did all you boys come from? I died like 100 times? Oh no, dude. Are you following a build guide or are you just kind of winging it? Maybe there's somebody in chat that could kind of help you with your build a little bit. Oh, you died 100 times with your ranger. I see. I see. Yeah, rangers are they're little squishy babies, man. You gotta treat them with care, you know? You can't let them take too much damage. Here we go. Hey, P Wolf. How you doing? Good to see you. What's going on? How was your weekend, dude? It did change a lot of stuff. You're not wrong. No. I love when bosses just sit still and just eat all of the damage. Are you using DX12 or Vulcan? That's a good question, dude. I don't remember. Where is that under? DirectX 12. Using DirectX 12. Pretty good, just chilling on this day. Yes. Glad you're having a nice chill day, P Wolf. Let's go, dude. Have you gotten to play some PoE this weekend so far? Hey, you're Joe King. Thanks for the follow, man. TY bro, trying to figure out why I'm crashing. No worries, dude. Hope it's helping. Oh shit, yo, Lapav with the 14 viewer raid. My G, welcome in. You're ending stream early? What's going on? Did you die? Welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you don't know Lapav, if you want another chill ass dude who streams Path of Exile 2, give him a follow, give him some love. He's awesome. Check him out. Super cool dude. Yo, got some stuff to take care of, but I'll be back later. Okay, hell yeah. Hey, Captain Geek. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Tank with another 5. Bro, you're crazy, Tank. What the hell? You're going off today, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Just got done with the first interlude. Holy shit, there are a lot of bosses. Oh, God. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard, Pav? How hard? And don't answer that in a weird way. 8 boss? Oh, okay, 8. Damn. Konishi Hua. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So we got an 8. An 8 out of 10. That's scary, dude. How sweaty were your hands while you were playing through the interlude? Hopefully when I come back, I can watch you fight some Act 4 bosses. Yep. Yep. I should be there by the time you get back. Absolutely. We're going a lot faster today than we did yesterday. That's for sure. Where are we at now? Only Act End boss is sweaty. Okay, got it. Act 4 end boss. Did you have to do some restarts on him? Actually, I can't even move, or you can? I hope you can move, brother. Yeah, he's talking about HC. Cannot move. You are stuck. Why are you stuck, bro? In game? Oh, no. Can you use your portal? Wouldn't it matter because of the phase boss? Oh, I see. Did you shot, so you one shotted it then? That's sick. Fuck yeah. Oh no, Limes is dead again. Level 74, dude. That sucks. That accumulates atmosphere by means of oral vacuum. Oh my god, that's great. Thank you for that. That is a perfect example of what you need to use text to speech for. Absolutely. How you doing, Captain Geek? How's your day been, bud? And that is an example of a bad text to speech. You're welcome. Got to keep my geek cred even as a geezer. I'm well, thank you. Good, man. Glad to hear you're doing well. Welcome back in, Red Eye. She will not let you through. Bro, which zone are you stuck in? Act 4 somewhere? Sorry, bro. I have no idea what's going on. Super 2G, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. you heard the suggestion for text to speech. You're like, oh, I gotta jump on this. I'm here because Pav said I had to be. Gotta listen to Daddy Pav, bro. He says you have to be here. You gotta be here. Welcome in, man. What level do twin bows start dropping? I believe they start dropping at like level 25 or something in Act 2. 20 something. 26. Thank you. How do you get drops? I think you get drops by just watching the channel for 3 hours. You have to have your channel, like you have to have your Twitch account connected to your Path of Exile account, and then you can get drops if you have drops enabled on your stream, which I do. Yeah, so if you go on your Twitch in the top right, under settings, you should be able to see like a drops progress bar, hopefully. Even if you don't have an account linked, you can still qualify for the drops and then link. Oh, okay, got it. You just have to have your account linked to actually receive the drops. Like to actually like get it on your account. Thank you, Plutomancy. Appreciate it. Oh man, people are dying right now. What the hell? I think twin bows are the higher variant. Okay. I miss times when these things were physically delivered to your home. Damn, boys, we're getting old, huh? I still have yet to receive a drone delivery. I feel like that is gonna be the day of all days. That is gonna be one of the days of all time. When like I order like McDonald's and a drone just like swoops in and drops it on my front porch. I am so old that I rode to school on the back of a Triceratops, and it was uphill both ways in the snow. It was snowing even in the summertime back then. It was the ice age. That's how old I am. Careful what you wish for. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen sooner than I want. Triceratops are a bit older than the Ice Age, true. Damn, bro, way to call me out on my history right there. You see the horrifying omnidirectional sphere drones that are definitely not going to be used to commit war crimes? I have not seen those. Are those the ones that are going to be delivering me my McDonald's, or are those the ones that are going to be doing some fucked up shit? Because I don't love war crimes at all. McDonald's is a war crime. Bro, why you gotta ruin McDonald's for me, man? The answer is probably yes, DBH. Fair. Holy moly. Mostly McDonald's. If you want to drop like a link to a photo in chat, I'll take a look at it. Fracturing orbs drop from corrupted areas? No, they actually drop from cleansed areas. So you got to clear that corruption, baby. They can roll on the ground, move in any vector in the air, and rotate in place. Basically, the drones are from Oblivion. Dude, that is terrifying. Where do we draw the line with technology, boys? I draw the line at Diablo 2 and high-speed internet. That's it. Teleporters? I draw the line at teleporters. Okay. And we don't have those yet? Or do we have those yet? Not that we know about. Not before Jurassic Park, please. Who thought genetically engineering dinosaurs would actually be a good idea? So technically, quantum teleportation has been confirmed at a photonic level. Okay. But not at a human level. We have them, but only for teleporting a single subatomic particle at the moment. So does that mean that that will lead to teleportation technologies that will be able to do it for larger than subatomic particles in the future? Or is that just like off the table? Just give us little herbivores. It'll be time. It'll be fine. Yeah. Guys, if we're gonna re-engineer dinosaurs, just make sure that they're not the ones that are gonna eat us. Like, how hard is it? Yeah, that's how you'll get your McDonald's in 2028. Holy, that is gonna be the future, Kevin. God damn. All right, starting my warrior shield character. Time for the memes. Let's go. Best of luck with the beach run, my friend. It's theoretical physics for sure, but humans weaponize miniature suns. So, yeah, we live in a crazy time, boys. We live in a crazy time. So, Aloada herbivores. Tank, not a fan. Yeah, we live in a crazy time. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the washroom real quick. All right, boys. Big carnivores aren't likely to feed on us. What we feed them would be a bigger issue. That's not what Jurassic Park told me. Jurassic Park told me big dinosaur eat people. What we really need is a tachyon engine, aka a warp drive. I have no idea what that is. Diplodocus are friends. Huh? What's a diplodocus? Is this how we get space demons? Do you want space demons? I don't. I definitely don't want any form of demon, especially demons from space. That sounds like maybe potentially one of the worst types of demons. Way worse than abyssal demons, for sure. Space demons or spaced elons? Ooh, which one's worse? I don't know. Have you heard Weird Al's song Jurassic Park? No, I haven't heard that one. We put it on. All right, guys, let's put it on. And then we'll come back to this vibe, Miss Monique vibe, okay? I really am digging Miss Monique's music though. All right, here we go. This feels like it should be in like an actual like musical or something. This is great. Ooh, what's in here? Oh my god.
Storm point.
Yeah, this is classic. Sorry, guys. When I crashed, I forgot to turn on the game audio. My bad, my bad. Yeah, Weird Al is absolutely classic for sure. Even though I haven't heard the song. What is Weird Al up to these days? He's still making music. Incredible. Incredible. Whoa.
Crawlers.
He's still making music. A lot more recent. Was I performed this way? A spoof on "I Was Born This Way" by Lady Gaga. Nice. Hell yeah. Glad to see he's still doing his thing, or glad to hear he's still doing his thing. And my game feels like choppy right now. I might have to hold on. Maybe it's a bug or something. Oh yeah, I think it was a bug. Sometimes things get attached to your character, debuffs, and then even though the debuff goes away, the like it's still the effect still exists. I might need to restart. I won't. I'm gonna go back in there and see how it feels. It feels better in town. No, dude, not for the beach, bro. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready.
It's a deal. Be wary.
In particular.
Oh, 20% movement speed boots. Oh shit.
Don't get eaten.
Oh yeah, this is much better now.
Too slow. Face me.
Oh god, we have to fight the fat lady next. I do not like the fat lady. You could kill me. I have to be very liberal with this escape button reset to checkpoint tech here, boys.
So this is what I could smell. How repulsive.
She rips me a lot. Dude, she's terrifying. My best advice for her is just stay as close to her as possible. And just run around her in circles.
Fury. Monstrosity.
First time I met Gray Fist, sheer panic. Almost got silver fisted, did you? That guy still makes me panic, dude. Every time.
That makes 3.
I have him sussed out. Dude, they actually nerfed his damage a little bit. I don't know if you were here earlier, P-Wolf, but chat like baited me into fighting him, even though I didn't want to. And I took a hit from him, dude, and survived. Like, I took a slammy attack and survived. It was actually crazy. I thought I was over. I actually thought it was over.
No fear. Only
Very happy that that has changed.
storming arrow.
Wow, really face tanked. You're the best ranger around. I have no idea how I face tanked it, honestly. Like, I thought I was dead immediately. There's been so many times where I've messed up, taken the hit, and then back to the beach, baby. But I don't know. I want to believe it's I want to believe it's different. Making me want to roll up another hardcore character. Do it, Pluto. Do it. Come on, man. Let's go. You can play melee hardcore, dude. I believe. It's about the journey, not the destination. Gotta enjoy the journey, you know?
Prepare yourself.
Do you feel like a change? Did you feel like a change from Warrior? Yeah, I did. I league started Warrior last patch. So that's kind of why I went Deadeye this time, was because I just wanted to try something different. Yeah. And I did Warrior for a bit right before the launch as well. So yeah, it was just too it's too fresh for me to do Warrior again. Even with all the changes and stuff. First time ever using Warrior this league? Nice, dude. You chose a good league to try it out. I feel like this is probably the best league for Warrior. Even though with the changes, I think the Warrior is going to be super strong either way. Last league was pretty awesome too, actually, with the addition of the Smith of Katava. Oh man, that was super fun. Yeah, he's got some loud cries for sure. Got some loud screams. I love the war cries, dude.
Storm point.
I see how I'll feel after I finish the campaign with the monk. Give GGG some time to iron out the kinks of this league. That's very smart. Also, you get to experience the content without having to be worried about. You get to actually learn the content, and then you can go through it after you've already done it. Unlike me, where I have to like do it basically blind, which is also fun in its own way, but it's probably the smarter way to do it.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Storms of the jungle. Take care.
I can't do that here.
Watch your step.
One must always be willing to change.
Let's try out some deflection rating. See if that works. I've been wanting to use it, but hard to find gear with it on. And then we were losing lightning resistance, so let's put that in here. Chance to deflect 20%. Okay.
One must always be willing to change.
All right, here we go. Let's fight the Queen of Filth, one of my least favorite bosses. We got to be ready on the pause button here. Whoa! Big damage, big damage, big damage. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Let's go. Easy.
Did the god a huge favor. This should grant us access to the temple.
A hollow palm witch hunter sounds like fun. Culling strike and explosions on unarmed sounds dope. Dude, I actually might make that for my second character. Like when I get some currency and some items together, I really want to mess around with witch hunter and like hollow palm also looks super cool as well. That's kind of like exactly what I want to do. We're on the same wavelength there, bro.
You found it. Oh well. Good luck.
Yeah, I would have to mess around in the passive tree and see exactly what I can cook up. But yeah, that sounds super sick.
The light. It's immense. Overwhelming.
All right, sun god time.
Prepare yourself. Fury.
Oh god, what a spot for a freaking an a-hole, we'll call it.
This heat is unbearable.
That is not something I look forward to interacting with in that location. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Your flesh!
Can't kill what you can't catch.
Consumed. Touch of cold hate. Be consumed. Touch of cold hate. It radiates.
A trapped animal
Nice.
will lose its mind eventually.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I. It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. What? Some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible! Are these? There they are.
Viper, Doriani, then easy Act 4, boys.
Fury!
I was hoping.
It looks like one could hit Hollow Palm at level 20 if they just bum rush some travel nodes as a Witch Hunter. Around level 30, pathing somewhat sensibly. Would path close to most of the deflect nodes too. Ooh, yeah. I think you definitely want to include that as well. Yeah, we should like build craft together, man. Yo, stay in touch on Discord if you want. I'm gonna drop my Discord server in the chat if you guys want to keep in touch on Discord. Have a little community server there. We're talking about builds, Path of Exile too, pretty much everything. Blaze, did you see my Viper clear in Discord? No, I haven't seen it. I will watch it before I fight Viper and then compare myself to how big your hands are, okay? Sure, I'll hop in. I try to make very silly builds. Ran to Thorn's Lich League last league. Thorn's Lich last league? Hell yeah. That's sick. That's the beauty of these types of games, like PoE specifically, is you can like actually, you know, build your character in fun ways and solve problems. Like that's what it's all about. At least one G502. Hell yeah, brother. That's the standard, okay? Oh, dude, I'm very happy about that change as well, man. Like, dude, in point one, when I was playing Trade League, I died a couple times with Divine Orbs on the ground, bro. Absolutely soul crushing. Just seeing everything disappear. Absolute W change for sure.
Fury!
Oh, nice.
Never seen a heart this big, even from an animal.
Let's just hit that last level here, and then we'll fight Viper. 41 should be good enough.
In my sight.
Yeah, there we go. And then I guess we're just going to path all the way up, right? Yeah, we want to get to here. Well, that's it for me. I've been playing all night for 7 hours straight. It's almost 7 a.m. now. I have to go get some breakfast, then I will go to sleep. Thank God it's Sunday today. Dude, thank you for hanging out. Always good to see you, man. Enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your rest, dude. And I'll catch you in the next one, homie. Take care. I took a leave for work tomorrow. Said I have a doctor's appointment. Smart man. You can game all day tomorrow as well. Get your sleep in order. Have a great one, bro. Oh.
An easy trophy.
I totally didn't take vacation for this update. I update to be home for a few days. Dude, I booked off like a week from taking jobs on my end as well. Because I am very excited to play. I've been looking forward to this for weeks, maybe even months.
Your rampage ends here. Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was
Which one of you is a Val blood?
I am Alva Valai.
If you looked at me or her, I would guess me. I look pretty Val'd up.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. The Viper's
Guess we
strength!
can't talk this out.
Protect! Stay! You will fall before us.
Not ready.
Oh no, I forgot to watch whatever media's Viper kill. Shit.
Feel Arakali's sting!
Huh?
I will crush you in
Charge arrow.
nothing but a locust.
Holy shit, bro. Yes, first try. Let's go, boys. Ah, yes, Viper bullet hell. We got her. We got her.
Where did she go?
Rather not break my back.
What that song was, but I wasn't vibing with it. Dawn of the Hunt didn't do it when you saw was Lightning Spear and you weren't going it. What was the point? I don't know, dude. There was other builds you could do than Lightning Spear, but Lightning Spear was fun. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of fun blasting Lightning Spear, man. Blood Mage was a crazy class last patch. Probably still pretty good now.
Charged arrow.
Whoa.
To think everyone here will die. All because of one woman and her pet thaumaturge.
Oh, he's in the Trials of Chaos. Good luck, Pluto. You got this, man. I believe.
Fury! only slow me down.
Where is the sacrificial altar? Oh, there's an elegant idol. I don't think I've seen that. Oh, it's one of those money, items you can sell. Right. Am I going the wrong way here?
That would only slow me down. Barely broke a sweat.
Man, this layout has got me all turned around. I'm guessing it's over on the left side. Okay, this is where Black Chambers is. Yeah, let's check over here first.
Too slow.
Ooh, Orb of Chance. I actually have a heavy belt, boys. If we hit Headhunter, that'll be insane. Oh shit, I forgot to turn in stupid mushrooms too. Damn it. Okay, so it's not over here, so it should be on the other side.
I can take you.
The new Thunder Fist gloves are also chanceable. What base are they on again? Is it an Act 4 base? You remember?
Charged arrow.
How many was sacrificed at this altar?
Murder mitts. Okay. Oh, that's a PoE 1 base. Okay. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen those. Gonna have to look it up, I guess. I wonder what the chance orb is. Utility wraps is the PoE 2. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Pluto. All right, one more boss. Big old Doriani, and we get back to Act 4. Let's go.
Ah, yes. Another arrogant man erects a statue in his own honor. How vulgar.
The intruder is here? What of Nawatsi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
I've had worse welcomes.
Fury.
Ooh, double topaz ring? Hell yeah.
Charged arrow.
There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Man, I can't believe I haven't found any more runes. Like, it's actually crazy the rune drop nerf. Please give me more. Yeah, I did not get a single rune from Act 3 or 4. Dude, it's crazy, Dan. Like, I have a bow that I want to use at level 46, and I haven't found, like, an iron rune or anything, dude. It's crazy. You've been opening every chest to find some? Do you know why I can't search the market for uncut spirit gems? I'm so sorry, I don't play Trade League, unfortunately. Maybe someone else in chat could answer your question?
Easy trophy.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Oh, yeah. They actually moved them into the currency exchange, I believe. Yeah, they got moved as currency in the currency exchange. Good looking out, Pluto. Thank you, Dan. Tank, are you still in the chat? Nice TY. I was going crazy because I knew I could buy them for. Yeah, there you go. Check Alva. She's got your back. Hope that helps you out. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Thunderous shot.
All right, here we go. Doriani time. Let's just get our last level here. Oops, that was silly. Oh, and an exalted orb for our level up. Let's go. Should probably empty out our inventory, huh? Yo, Blaze, check Discord. Got you. Hold up. Let me check Discord. Yo, no way. Did you get a Path of Exile 2 butt plug, bro? That's so sick, dude. How does it feel in there, man? I wish they were out of butt plugs. That's crazy. That's a super cool helmet. Fuck yeah. How you doing, Cody? What's going on, man? How's the video doing, brother? All right, let's get rid of some stuff here. Fight Doriani. Grade these bad boys. Doing good, man. Just got back from PAX. Nice to kick it with the feet up. Video is currently the highest performing video. Yo, nice. It's a 1 out of 10 then? That's amazing, brother. The CTR will drop always the more exposure it gets. That's usually how it goes. That's okay, though. Yeah, it's a 1 out of 10. Dude, congratulations, man. 1 out of 10. That's an absolute W, brother. Props. Sitting at 8K views right now. Let's go, dude. Proud of you, man. Dude, Act 4 is so good. Hell yeah, Alex. I love Act 4. I love it. All right, guys, watch this. This is how you get a headhunter. Right here. Ready? Oh, damn it. One of these days. It's very cool. It is very, very cool. Oh shit, we got a collarbone for the amulet desecration. Holy shit. Let's go, dude. Did you do all of Act 4? No, I did about half of Act 4. I haven't done all of it yet. But from what I did, I loved it so much. You will get it this time, I'm sure. Damn, bro. Hit me with the kappa and everything. Thanks for believing in me. Thanks for believing in me, Alex. I got it.
So, at the eve of the end,
I'm an idiot. I got to the end of my trial and forgot to put in my ascendancy points. You still have your ascendancy points. Oh, you forgot to click on the altar? No, dude. Oh, no, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is a big rip.
nothing can stand against us. This ends now. Unleashed.
Hey, look at it on the bright side. Now you get 2 soul cores instead of 1.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. The power of the vine. The ends justify the means.
Oh, I couldn't see him doing that attack. Now that's true hardcore. Do your trials and skip the reward. Yeah. I'm better than that. I don't need my ascendancy points. I just did that shit to show you I could. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these little crystals.
I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
Then you've abandoned.
I've been preparing for you for
Ow.
years. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Show me.
There is no escape.
Oh my god, I think I whiffed that, huh?
Nothing will stand in my way. Self-destruction. This is not over yet.
Dude, sprint OP for that.
I will burn you alive.
Let's go, boys.
Not fairly. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us.
Oh, thanks, Dan.
Save the future.
We made it.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to continue.
I can believe that, Cody.
Start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Are you going to transition into HPES? Yes, 100%. I just need to get some better gear for that, but I definitely will be doing that for sure.
I had more time.
Yeah, Cody, I can believe that.
I suppose
I feel like if you're not used to using the sprint, you kind of forget about it unless you really start ingraining that in your head.
now
But yeah, sprint is amazing for some of these boss fight mechanics. It kind of trivializes it a little bit, honestly.
What is happening?
it begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
I could do without the attention.
For that to happen, of course.
One.
Well, we've great. We can leave. Bye.
All right, to King's March, boys. Let's go. You see Try's short about sprinting. He's not too happy with it. Yeah, it could definitely be improved for sure. I haven't watched any content yet. I've been really busy like streaming and playing the game. So it's been, I've been sort of, I have to catch up on people's videos like probably tonight.
We're here. Guess it's time to wake up.
All right, guys. I am probably gonna wrap up stream here, go get some food, all that kind of stuff. But it's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys. Yeah, I can't say enough. I'm super grateful to have you guys here hanging out with me, watching me play. It's been super fun today and yesterday. I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow as well. So if you're interested in hanging out, watching me survive or die, please come by, check me out. Thanks you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, thank you for the support, the follows, the subs, you know, everything. It means so much. Check me out on YouTube. Check me out on Discord if you want to keep in touch. And I'm gonna go send you off to somebody awesome as a raid. So have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace out, y'all. Also tell Dapper that he's very handsome. We're raiding in 3, 2, 1.